Hi, welcome to another stream where we continue our journey through Enderal. I guess today, are you ready to play some more video games? Today, where we finally touch the main story. I know it's we've been playing this game for this is the 7th day now, and yeah. We are pretty much at the very beginning of the main story. Yeah, so a lot of content here. A lot of content for a mod, right? I did not expect this going, like, this much stuff going into it, knowing that it's mod. Right? Crazy.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Alright, so, I want to do two things actually before we go. And talk to Jasper, who's in-game time. He's been waiting for us for at least 2 months. Yeah, those two things are nothing big. We do have another key for a vault. I'm not sure which one, so we'll just interact with a few. And the other thing is sleep through the night.
Greetings.
So yeah, nothing big, nothing like yeah. Let me just do this side quest real quick 5 hours later. No. Actually, just small things. Oh, hi. Carrick, the usual pay for your shipment. I expect the next ingredient at the agreed upon date. Yes. Okay. Some money. Nice.
My sir?
How much money do we have on us, actually? Only 105 pennies. Okay, we do need some money to go to the inn, and we also need some money to fast travel, so let's just not put that away. Right.
Good evening.
Good evening. How are we for... Oh, we do have 1 memory point. I'm not sure if... Well, what the max level is. If 50 is the max level, then... we did get a nice book, right? For a summon. Yeah. If it's level 50, then there's no way we will be able to get that. If we can go higher and get more learning points, then we might, at the end of this playthrough, have 2 mythical spells, which would be awesome. We also have a mythical spellbook for light magic, which I originally intended to get second, but that looks out of reach. And I mean, a mythical summon sounds pretty amazing, right?
Hello.
My sir.
So, yeah. We should pay first.
Malfash's blessings.
Malfash's blessings.
Alright. Looking for a room.
And our room's looking for you. Good. We'll open up the room for you. And
All right.
please, no shady business. We walk the righteous path in here and don't want any trouble.
So, how about we just sleep for 12 hours, because why not? Alright.
Your
There you
path
go.
always be even.
Everyone's standing up. Going to the marketplace, so are we.
Can I help you?
Not really, no.
Yes?
No. Alrighty. I'm not sure if I actually made a hard save last time around, but we should probably make one. Right here. I did. Okay. Anyways, hard save. Go.
Well, look who's arrived. Did you have any problems finding your way around? The city can be quite a maze if you don't know it.
Right.
Just sit on their asses and
Not really. I'm used to big cities.
Right, you're from Ostian. I almost forgot. They're quite fascinating, these places, aren't they? You can climb high, and you can fall just as deep. And every place vibrates with life.
That's true.
we always go to
You have to like it.
Well, I do. Here, put this on. And before you ask, yes, it's necessary. Just trust me.
Hello.
Hold up. Hold up. I want to see something if he likes it. I thought like the other option was
Is it important?
more.
Look who's arrived. Right, you're from Ostian. They're quite fascinating, these places, aren't they? You can climb high, and you can fall just as
Okay,
deep.
that's true. Okay,
Here, put this on.
he likes
And
that.
before you ask, yes, it's necessary. Just trust me.
Hello. Things settle themselves. Idiots.
Okay.
That's just how they are.
Our set. Feels no set, man.
Hello.
How are we for carrying, actually? Are we carrying stuff that we should have sold? Not really. Okay.
I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like. Yes?
Okay. Noble squad. I mean, okay. Oh, sorry. Now we look more like a noble, huh?
Walk blessed. What can I do for you?
Nothing. How's business? Right.
May your path always be even.
Right.
Yes?
Is it important?
So, about this fever. Usually those gifted with have to report their talent to the Order, and then pass a ritual that teaches them how to deal with their magic. The journey to the water is what they call it. Once they've passed that, the fever reduces to an endurable level, and new arcanists have their names registered in some kind of holy book. But there are other ways to get rid of the fever, and I hope my employer can tell you about them.
No.
Okay, almost there.
Alright, so I see.
So he knows when thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament.
Well, looks like this is gonna take a while.
In life, as in death.
Looks like this is gonna take a while. Oh, he finds a way past her. Oh my god.
This
Professional.
is holy ground, Outlander. You do not belong here.
I like that he actually runs as fast as you do. Oh yeah, he does. Nice.
Hold it, my sir. No civilians beyond this point without explicit permission. Who are you and what leads you to this holy place?
Business. I'm Jaspar Delveric, and I work for the Naramese mages.
Oh, right. The mercenaries. And who's your companion?
Marijo de Luna from Ostian, esteemed holder of de Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance, the most prestigious perfumery in all of Vin. Archmagister Marigil sent for him. Didn't he tell you?
The Archmagister. Well, that does sound like him. Fair enough, you may pass. But show this place the respect it deserves, mercenary. You too, Meister de Luna.
You have my word, fair lady.
Alright.
Thank you.
I see, I see. A little get too far, huh? I mean, he did have about 2 months to prepare for this, so I guess it's fair. It just worked out this smoothly. And that also means that we potentially can immediately hand in one of our quests here. You know, we just... it's funny.
Malfest's blessing.
Just advance the main story a little bit and now
Well, that went better than
already
expected.
thinking about advancing side quests. Well, handing in side quests. They found out eventually. Mario de Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance?
Hey, it worked, didn't it? That's all that matters. Nobody will suspect someone who's already in the temple.
Right.
Anyway, I think it's about time I tell you a little bit more about this employer of mine. His name is Constantine Firespark, and he's one of Marathzor Orenthiel's former followers, which the new Grand Master, Tealor Orenthiel, brought here by ship about 2 years ago. That means he's one of the former arch-enemies of the Order. They usually wear green, while the Order wears white or red. That should make it easy for you to tell them apart. Firespark's pretty much the eldest of Narathzul's mages, and quite well versed in magic, at least from what I've heard. Plus, he's a very gentle and likable fellow, which is why even the Keepers like having him around. Let's hope he can tell us a thing or two about these visions, and help you get rid of the fever. Come, follow me.
Alright. Oh. There's a little marker. Alright. I'll assume that we can explore the temple later. And we can just, we should just follow Jasper for now, right? Let's not get immediately sidetracked. I'd like to, kinda, but it's probably fine.
Blazes, I just can't.
All right, here we are. Hang on.
No. That's
Empty
not
parchment.
how you do it.
Blast it! I'm just being careful. We have
Like
to.
heck we do. Give me that thing now.
Nice.
Blasted, blistering blazes. That's what you get for working with fumblers. I told you, we
Where's the
should be
Firespark?
careful. What?
Killed by the
Now,
spoon.
who the heck are you? Can't an old man have a moment to himself?
God damn it.
Like heck we do. Give me that thing, now.
Ah, that's so good. Be careful here, not to get caught stealing stuff.
Blasted, blistering blazes.
That bread is
That's
gone.
what you get for working with fumblers. I told you, we
Where's the
should be
Firespark?
careful. What? Now, who the heck are you? Can't an old man have a moment to himself?
You hired me. The Magister, don't you remember?
Oh, right. Joseph the Scrounger. So, why are you here? Had any luck?
Just spar. And yeah, we did find something.
Suggest you first of all tell me when I allowed you to drag your drinking mates up here. Do you need me to explain the meaning of the words highly and confidential to you?
Mummy in.
I'm sure there's a lot you can explain to me, but let's save that for later. This particular fellow over here needs your help, to be frank. Arcane fever.
Is that so? And what exactly has that got to do with me? Let the Keepers and their holy rituals take care of it. What is it with the costume, anyway?
This man's magic is different, Meister. Just feel his aura and you'll see it. Plus, he's from Naren, just as you are.
Well, all right then, for nostalgia's
Okay.
sake. I really hope you're not wasting my time, though. Working with these religious buffoons is bound to make any rational thinking person go bonkers. Anyway, that chair over there. Take a seat, and I'll have a
Alright.
look at that fever of yours.
Alright, we'll just do that.
All right, then. This will tickle a little. Now, you're right. This aura does feel different.
Tickle just a little.
Complex somehow and powerful. And do you really want to tell me you've only recently discovered that talent of yours?
It's been a
With
few
that
months.
aura, I'm surprised that you haven't turned into an Obaya by now. Fine. Well, that is, we will help you. But first, tell me everything. How you got that magic, and how you met that Scrounger.
Okay.
I see. Regarding
Hey,
this
Jack, what's up,
vision
man?
thing, I think that your mind simply played a trick on you there. Not that it's much of a surprise, considering what you've been through. Actually, you were quite lucky that the sudden outburst of your glance didn't blow your head right off.
I like this section. This is good. Firespark is definitely a character. Sudden outburst of my glance? What's a glance?
By all that's holy, I won't start playing your tutor now.
Aw.
If you don't know about the basic functioning of magic, then read something from Balador Goldenstein. He's...
The glance on the sea of eventualities. Alongside, but apart from the reality we're in right now, exist countless other realities, in which some events have different outcomes, so to speak. A version of this very same room, for example, with the very same people in it, only that Meister Firespark's beard is on fire. And what defines an Arcanist, someone capable of magic, is that he or she can see those other realities and let parts of them come true.
Well, look at that, Jasper. You surprised me.
That's what I'm being paid for.
How powerful an Arcanist is depends on 3 factors. How far away are the eventualities that he can see, how well he can bring parts of them into our reality, and finally, how well his mind can handle seeing other realities simultaneously with ours. Lighting a candle is easier than calling a meteor from the sky, to speak
I wouldn't
plain
say
enough.
that.
But, as I said, read Goldenstein if you're interested in the topic. I'm not going to waste any time with lectures.
And this chapel on the wall, every time I touch one of those stones, I feel as if, I don't know, as if something comes back to me.
Well, that's probably a sign that you should go easier on the booze.
Oh,
Skill,
of course.
whether of physical or magical nature, isn't gained through touching some stones, but through hard work and discipline. Even though this screwball Enderalian talk of paths and predeterminations tries to tell us otherwise.
All right. It's our meditation, huh? Again, I did not just imagine these visions. They felt different, somehow real.
Well, if that's what you want to believe, go for it. I, in any case, have never come across such a phenomenon in over 50 years of studying magic. And now we should...
It all begins with the dreams.
What the blasted blistering blazes? Does this room look like the bosom of a whore to you? Or what makes you think you can go around touching anything you get your fingers on? These documents are confidential, for heck's sake.
Don't let them lie
I knew
around.
it was a mistake to hire a thug like you. Lashery always had a weakness for...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember you telling me something about dreams that led you and Tealor Renthiel here, didn't you, Meister? And you told me that in this vision of yours, the Veiled Woman said this. It all begins with the dreams.
Oh.
What? Is that true?
It is, actually.
Oh. Then this near-death experience you had before you woke up on the shore. Tell me again, what exactly did you see in it? A room?
A glistering white light and charred bodies, but their flesh was unnaturally grey. Unnatural grey. And I heard all these voices.
Well, this is strange indeed.
Oh.
Anyway, for now all that matters is that we get that magic of yours under control.
Okay.
Whatever you clairvoyanced back there is of no use to us if you're dead as a doornail in a couple of months.
And how can we do that? Get my magic under control?
Well, that's usually a plodding process. The fever you feel is a result of your mind not being able to handle all of these possibilities, so to speak.
Huh.
The ritual the Enderalians practice to get the glance under control is called the Journey to the Water. Put frankly, it means 1 year of hour-long meditation, bland food, and abstinence from anything that makes life worth living.
Alright.
In due time, the
Hey,
Arcanist
Pento, what's
then
up,
learns
man?
to filter these other realities from ours, and the fever gets less and less. Anyhow, luckily enough, we Neremes know of a way to quicken that process.
Oh, that's good.
A shortcut, if you will. I'm not capable of performing it, but another one of us is. Her name is Lashery, and you should seek her out as soon as possible.
Again, I like this dude. Our hands are actually still burning, yeah. They're also sometimes freezing over, glowing as well. I mean, I guess if they're burning, they're also glowing, but, you know, yep. A shortcut? Isn't there a reason this journey to the water is as lengthy as it is?
There is indeed, and this reason is called ignorance. The Order's rituals haven't changed since the Lightborn slipped out of their cradles, and the Keepers do their best to keep anything progressive out of their country. But please, if you're up for a year of austerity and stern-faced magisters scolding you, go for it. I really don't care.
Oh, dude. Firespark is amazing. Also, his voice actor is... the voice acting here is really good. Alright then, I'll do this ritual of yours. Where can I find this Lashery?
She's currently in a ruin called Old Rationgrad, not far from Ark. Just tell her that I sent you. Give me that map of yours. Okay,
Alright.
now you'd have to be a total idiot to miss it. I recommend leaving for the ruin straight away. And you, Joseph, you're going to come with me and show me what your trip to the Sun Coast brought forth. Hopefully, more than a bottle of honey wine and a hangover.
Nah, god damn it. Alright, as you can see...
Quite a character, isn't he? But I like him somehow. Here, I owe you this for your help back in Riverville. And in case you're in the mood for a mug of ale and a good chat, just drop by the Dancing Nomad in the Stranger's Quarter. I'll get myself a room there for the time being. With all that said, good luck mastering your magic, my friend. I'll see you around.
Alright. During the main story of Enderal, you have the opportunity to deepen your bond to several persons. Caution. These missions aren't available forever. If the main story progresses too far, the storylines of some persons stay hidden. I mean, I don't think we have to worry about that. By teleportation squad for merchants to move through. Yeah, that's fine. It's like... the game is now telling us how to play it. It's, yeah. Might be a bit too late.
Oh, you're here? I thought you were in the city.
That might be a bit too late.
The Archmagister ordered me back. Feels good to be here, to be honest.
Hmm.
But the funerals... I could have done without them, though.
I don't doubt that. I still can't believe...
No, yeah.
Really
There you go.
happened. Brother Yarrow, he was such a good man. Let's hope he
I don't
knows
think
what
the
he's
Red
doing.
Madness cares much about that.
Probably not, no. I wonder how it
Who's talking?
happens, the infection.
What do you mean?
Well, the red eyes and the obvious madness only happen in the last stages of the disease.
Ah.
What happens before that?
Alright.
How can one tell someone else is afflicted?
There's
Why,
something here, I'm
scared
sure.
you've caught it, are you?
That is not funny. You know, I've had this feeling that there's something wrong with Yarrow for quite some time, long before it happened.
You don't say. His wife was murdered. Don't you think that would have thrown you out of bounds, too? Path-abiding Enderalian or not?
That's not what I mean. Her death broke him, yes. But there was no hatred in him, only grief. The hatred only came shortly before he did it.
Sorry, but I don't really see what you're going at.
I'm just trying to say that, well, maybe we all should be careful.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe it was Yarrow's grief, his instability, that made him susceptible to the red madness in the first place. But let the Flameling and the Apothecari find that out. I have to go now, brother. Walk blessed.
So...
Walk blessed.
Oh, hello. You're the companion of that mercenary, aren't you? Dalvarek, or whatever his name is.
Okay. Nothing.
I don't want to be disrespectful, but are times so bad that the Order needs to resort to hiring mercenaries? I just don't know.
Oh, is there some kind of problem? Okay, it's bugged right now, unfortunately. Which part of Enderal are you from exactly?
Ah, that's hard to tell. Most of the time I was with Narethzul's order in the Kabet Mountains. But when I was younger, I used to travel a lot, not only in Nerim. What about you? Which idiots did you have the misfortune to be raised by? The foolhardy rebels up north? The bootlicking pawns of the Chancellor in the Middle Realm? Or the fanatic, mask-wearing cultist oafs down south?
That letter. Ostian, to be precise.
Ostian,
Ostian,
I
yeah.
see. A beautiful piece of earth, actually. But these sodding cultists and their creator have done their best to make it a living nightmare. Truth be told, it was them who made me join Narathzul's fight against religion back in the days. I was a young traveling arcanist then, and wanted to make some money in Ostian's arena. Fight some rabid animals, oh, you know the story. I had heard a lot about Nerim's south, and imagined a place at the pulse of life. Exotic music, adventure, beautiful women. But you know who greeted me when I reached the city gates?
Who?
Corpses. They burnt their skin off, and then nailed them to crosses. There were at least 50 of them. Men, women, children. And they were set up at the roadside like trees in an alley. It was atrocious. The smell of burnt meat everywhere. The screams of those who still lived, and all of it only because some fool has decided that they had somehow acted against their god. I still dream of it sometimes. Well, that was when I declared war on religion. I was so sick of seeing people cutting each other's throats, only because they project their own personal problems into some holy scripture or higher power. And that's not even the worst part. They're beyond reason. Why are you doing this, I ask them. Because my God told me to. What's left to say there? You can essentially justify anything with that logic. This is why this place makes me sick. We need the Order's manpower. They need our knowledge about the Piraeans, and we both do want the same thing, yes.
Doesn't make any sense.
But philosophy and freedom of thought are nowhere to be found. It's pathetic.
But is the problem really religion itself, not people who misuse it for their own ambitions?
Yes, and no. On the one hand, yes, a happy person will most likely never become a murderer, no matter if he or she follows the teachings of this creator or some Quiranian philosopher. But if something happens to this person, hunger, fear, shattered dreams, a peaceful ideology can make all the difference. What is religion, after all? It's a guide to live life, a set of values. And even if it's just one line in the Holy Scripture that says, kill the infidels, how likely is it that a broken man will interpret it in a peaceful way? If you want a justification to spill blood, you will find it. If your religion was ambivalent to begin with, even better. There's a lot of discussion about that on Kira, and it drives me mad to hear people prattling on about how it's all a matter of interpreting the scripture in different ways. Blazes, if your ideology is so peaceful, why does it say, slayeth this, slayeth that, rather than just get along? It's pathetic.
In other words, a truly peaceful religion shouldn't have ambivalent parts at all.
Yes, go on. Try to justify a massacre like the one in Ostian with a philosophy that consists of only two principles and nothing more. Respect those around you, and killing is bad regardless of the motives. Good luck.
But religion can do good. It gives people a sense of community, and without some sort of moral code, people would just do what they want. Or I couldn't agree more. Religion is dangerous. I had to find out the hard way.
Especially if people don't keep to themselves with it.
There's laws for the others, but whatever. And tell me more about your order's history. Who are you exactly? How did you come to be?
Oh, do you really need me to answer that?
I mean,
just take a look around. There are all sorts of great historical writings on us here. We're a bunch of bloodthirsty heretics who followed Tenor Aranthiel's deluded son into the war against the gods, who gloriously defeated us in the Battle of Zaramar. Narazzul was locked into an old tower, and those of us who remained cowardly fled into the Neremese mountains, and have since then terrorized and plotted against the poor people of the civilized world by all means necessary. Oh, and did I forget to mention that we eat babies for breakfast? Well, now I have.
They had enough there. And you lived through Alright, alright.
All of them. Through most of it, yes. But I don't want to go into detail.
Who in the temple is part of your order? I'm having trouble telling you apart.
Oh, don't tell Lucy that. Altogether it's her, Yusland, me, and 2 acolytes. Yusland is probably the most gifted entropist of the civilized world.
Oh.
And I doubt there's anyone who knows more about the Pyreans than Lucy.
Alright, and definitely worth going here and talking to him.
Walk blessed.
There's some kind of problem.
Oh, yes. Guess what? There is. Some people just don't get the meaning of the word reliability.
What are you talking about? Maybe I can help.
Huh. You're not from the Order, are you? Then I wonder what the blazes you're doing here. But, fine. Who am I to reject a helping hand? Elia, the novice who was assigned to me, she's supposed to help me transcribe these Pyrian tomes the Grand Master is so obsessed about. But 2 days ago, she simply vanished. If I were to guess, I'd say she's strolling around enjoying herself somewhere in the nobles' quarter. I'd go look myself, but I'm lucky if I get to breathe within all this work. Go find her and tell her to get her bloody ass up here and help me.
Okay.
If you do that, it won't be to your disadvantage.
Well. This one first. Alright. Looks like we have more side quests. Nice, nice. Just we are missing, right? More side quests. Oh, interesting. There's no need to watch out for us, so we just I guess help ourselves a little bit. Nope. I think that's it. They don't need soul gems anyway, so it's fine. What do we have? Just ancient stuff.
Yes. Yes, that just might work.
No. No. And no. Alright. So we can go to a few places now, huh? Let's go to the archives. Nope. No. Not in Enderal at least. Not in Enderal.
Pathlessness wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead?
Wow. Okay, it goes to the outside. We'll stay near. I'd still like to think that we need soul gems, and I'll get them whenever I can.
Yes.
All right.
There you are. Magister Karus has been looking for you.
Karus? Why's that?
I don't know, but I think it's about the tome he wanted you to transcribe.
Ah, I thought... Well, never mind. By the way, have you seen this new Neremese mage woman? Pegast, or whatever her name was.
I've heard about her, yes. She's the Scarab, isn't she?
Yes, that's what she looks like at least. But she's from Ostia, just like that Messier Firespark and the Coalman Skyrim.
Oh.
Honestly,
Lots of
I don't
shadow,
know
yeah.
what to think of all of this. Wild mages here in the temple? Malphus blessed the Grandmaster, but... where's this supposed to lead us?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But don't worry so much. I'm certain the Grandmaster knows what he's doing. Now go, before the Magister comes to get you himself.
Yes, of course. Walk blessed, sister.
You're always so formal.
Right. What do we have here? The Sanctum. I mean, why not? Let's explore the temple. Lots of potentially interesting stuff. Although the paper's all blank.
Walk blessed.
Oh, walk blessed. Light magic, of course.
This is holy ground, Outlander.
You just don't
You
get
do
any
not belong
younger.
here.
Right, right. Maybe an hour away then. You're not welcome here.
You just wait and see.
Feels Batman. Alright. So, what else? Emporium. Okay. Shouldn't we have see how we can hand in this quest here to the apothecary in the Sun Temple? Okay. Let's see. Alchemists. Doesn't look like there's anything here. It's a second level.
Where is this supposed to lead?
No, they're just... They don't like us being here. Okay. Come on. Thank you.
Well met.
Well met.
Well, it isn't a fight.
You are blacksmith apprentice. Huh. A bit low detail, but
This is holy ground, Outlander.
yeah,
You do not belong here.
looks still nice. Although the water is kind of looking wonky, unfortunately. The quest ends automatically. I mean, I was thinking of not handing that into the dude in the other city, but rather here. Oh, all right. Here we go.
Greetings. You don't seem familiar. You're here for business, I assume. Walk blessed.
Well, then let's hand that into the dude in the other city, because that's what's going to happen. Probably. Okay. So now we can hopefully directly go to the Sun Temple. Undercity. There we go. So, where do we have to go from here?
My sir.
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't
Yeah, kinda.
Have you been to...
We should hopefully also be able to recoup our stuff. Cause that'd be nice. Alright.
Ah, there you are. Had any luck?
Yes, I have. And you're right. Your grandfather was responsible for the plague.
I feared as much. And why? Please, there has to be a reason. One that explains it all.
Your grandfather was a poor alchemist and he wanted to impress the noblewoman. He thought causing the plague and then curing it would win him her favor. It was an accident. The apothecary were close to a breakthrough and got reckless. That's it.
That is a reason, but not the one I had hoped for. What? What about the rest? Did you find any samples? If there is any chance I can free the Hazels from the shame my grandfather caused, I have to take it. I can cure the plague. I just know it.
I applaud your good intentions, but experimenting with those mushrooms here in Haag is dangerous. Very dangerous.
Only if they were being handled by a fool, which I am not. Please, I can imagine how this sounds to you, but I know what I am doing. If you don't give me the samples, there's no way I can atone.
The plague was your grandfather's doing, not yours. You don't have to atone for anything. The apothecary will get the samples.
But, all right, I see you have to play hero. Fine, here's your pay. They will not say Balhazel did not live up to his word. Now go, leave me be.
Some pennies. Right. Now, since we're in the other city again, it's going to be hard to find the signposts. I should definitely try to find somewhere where we can buy temples with the sun temple. Yeah.
I bet you came to watch those fools cut their
Yeah.
guts open in the dust pit.
That's true. This is the arena. Right.
Some people just don't know their path.
They don't.
Bloody wench thinks she's far to incarnate.
Marketplace. I guess so. Marketplace is fine. I know where to find the signpost in Marketplace, kinda, so we'll find one. This is the right.
Just had to play the hero.
Can you? There we go. Alright. Sun Temple. Aha. Yeah, I can imagine. Though again, I have no idea, right? Didn't play them.
Holy Outlander.
Okay, here you go.
Well then, I am Taurius Flameling, apothecarius by my path. My companion and I work together with the Arcanists here.
Oh,
and
they
we
forgot
investigate
to
the
translate
Red
that.
Madness. How may I help you?
Funny. Do the names Finn and Carbos ring a bell?
Finn and Carbos, of course. Who doesn't know? An odd duo and completely inseparable. Why do you ask?
I'm not sure how to say this, but they're dead.
What? How? How do you know that?
They helped me when I washed ashore at the Sun Coast, but your camp was But our camp was attacked by bandits. You're outnumbered.
I'm Malthus. That's... One tragic event after another. Now listen. This question might seem peculiar, but is there any chance you found amulets on them?
What kind of amulets are they?
The emblems of the apothecary. It's a ritual. Whenever one of our members passes away, their amulet will be put in Soldrin's halls, as a remembrance, so to speak. They are silver, with a violet jewel. Have you found them?
I'm afraid not.
Damn it. We can't even pay them their last respects. Well, thank you for the message anyway, even if it's a grim one. I'll send a pigeon with the news to the League as soon as possible.
Alright. I believe there is something that might interest you.
Yes? What would that be? This is strong stuff. It was wise of you to give those samples to us. No matter how noble his intentions, who knows what this old man would have done with them? A mushroom plague in Ark? That would... Well, I don't need to name it.
Yeah.
Here, take this as a token of our appreciation. It's the least I can do for you.
Okay. What are you planning to do with the samples? Hazel said they might be the key to curing the Whisperwood.
Might. But as I said, they might also be the key to another plague. I guess the first thing we'll do is find a safe place for it. A container. Then we'll see, but I suppose it would be safest to simply burn it.
I see. Thank you.
No, thank you. Walk blessed, and may your path always be even.
Alright. Knowledge. Tell me about your order, the League of the Apothecary.
With all due respect to your thirst for knowledge, I am not a magister, and I've got my hands full. In a nutshell, we are healers, and our path is to cure ailments with magic and alchemy. Our monastery is far to the north, in the Frostcliff Mountains.
Oh.
However, you won't be able to reach it at the moment due to the heavy snowfall.
I see.
And in case that doesn't sate your appetite, there are a couple of books about us in the library, or maybe even the Chronicum.
Fair enough. Can you tell me about the Red Madness? What have you learned so far?
Aside from the obvious, not much, unfortunately. The most important thing to know is that it's extremely hard to determine if someone is infected with it. Afflicted people show their open madness quite late, and at that point, it's usually too late already. Walk blessed.
Alright, unfortunate.
Well, then you've come to the right place.
Pretty sure you also have scrolls to the side. Yes, you do. 13. Oh my god. Let's buy, I don't know, 3. Can always buy more, right? Also, you, well, elementalism here, huh? Sneak master. I see. Alright, anything else? Oh. Oh my. Fireball rank 5. I want this now. Anything else? Yeah. Not bad, not bad. But this as well. Okay. Execution, what's up, man? Epic loot? Epic loot indeed, yep. Well, it's not really loot, but, you know. We need more money, though. What can we just sell? Just a little bit. Castle potion, gone. This is, too good. Sell these. Nope. We'll have to make money otherwise and come back. And we can just steal stuff here apparently because we are not being seen. Yeah, take that.
There must be a solution to this.
Okay. Let's see if that's enough. Here we go. Maybe he buys our
That's
stuff.
what I'm here for. Take a look.
I know. I don't expect him to, but he might. He kinda does. Nah, okay. Yeah, we'll be coming back here for sure. Fireball 5. I did not expect to find that spell here.
Huh? What do you want?
Armory. Okay, let's have a look at the armory. Maybe we can steal something here inside. We can definitely steal something here inside. Open the door. Let's sell everything. We need more money right now. I want Fireball 5. So I don't care if we just steal random stuff. As long as we can sell it, it's fine. All right. That's and where? Oh, I see. Don't mind us. We are no one. We are no one suspicious. Definitely no one suspicious. All right. Thank you for your cooperation.
Do you now?
Yeah, we do need some
Well,
equipment.
if the keepers let you run around in here, I suppose you have business with the Order.
Yeah.
So I guess there's no harm in trading with you.
Yeah,
But
I do
don't
agree.
think it'll cost you any less than somewhere else.
That's fine. That's fine. We have some stuff, you know.
Do you now?
Yeah.
Well, if the keepers let you run around
Anything
in here,
else? Any clutter?
I suppose you have business
Doesn't
with the Order.
look like she
So
wants
I
to buy
guess
anything
there's
of
no
that.
Walk blessed.
Oh well. Yeah, I usually don't do that either. Like, because yeah, everything looks so empty, right? But right now, I just don't care. I want
That's
that
what I'm
spell.
here for. Take a look.
I want the fireball. And we can get that right now. Firebolts. Fireball! There we go.
This.
Okay. Perfect. So let's favorite that real quick. Highest tier, fireball, god. I mean, we have cannonade, but you know, fireball might still come in handy.
Malfest's blessings.
That might come in handy. Now, we do have someone to save. I forgot where we have to go to, but somewhere close to Ark apparently. Oh, we have not been there yet. Hi. Northern Heartland. Alright. I'm sure. Sure. Let's see how dangerous these monsters are. To probably get obliterated.
Yes? Walk blessed, Frat, do you? That's good. But I'm afraid we can't live off air and blood.
Jasper
so I suggest
is...
you come back once you have some pennies with you.
Oh. Jasper is another quest. That's a separate quest. So, yeah, sure, I won't forget about him, but... we probably need to go to the Undercity again to sell our stolen goods, which is fine. Marketplace, here we go.
My sir.
My sir. Show me yours.
As you like.
Really? That kind of sucks. Alright, sell that. All of this. Yeah, let's just sell all this. It's fine. Paper roll, sure. Nope. Come on. Game. And those tongs can go away as well. That's better. Don't we have like... yeah. I just sold our... oh, whatever, it's fine. We don't need that anymore, I think. I hope. Also, wait, we have multiple duplicates of this right here. Okay. Oh, and now he's out of money.
Safe travels.
Done. So you're telling me that we need to talk to Jasper now. Alright, well, let's do that. The dancing nomad was it in the Noble's Quarter? Might be. Although nomad certainly sounds like the Foreign Quarter.
Hymn of the Desert King.
It's probably the Foreign Quarter.
As the night.
Yep.
What will we do you for
Yep.
your kindness?
Raindrops, red and small.
Alright. Where is he then?
Just think about it,
I will. Okay. Just leave me alone.
You probably just have to... ah, there you go.
Hey, you came. Come on, take a seat. So, tell me, how are you holding up? It must have been quite the whirlwind. Yesterday, a refugee from another country, and now a prodigy with a magic great enough to impress old Bushybeard.
Yeah, fine, thanks for asking. Honestly, I'm still trying to make sense of all this.
Good luck with that. I'm quite curious to see how things keep on with you. You're different. I noticed that the time we met. Anyhow, tell me, what do you make of this country now that you've had some time to look around? I figure it must be quite the change from Nehrim.
Tell Jasper about the recent events. Well, you're right about that.
Shoot. Yeah, I can picture that. You know, this is exactly the reason why I love inns so much. The sky can rain fire out there. In here, you'll always meet laughter and good humor. Not to mention all the good-looking men and women.
A richly set table, indeed. Some of the ladies are not to be scoffed at, indeed. Some of the men are... You don't feel much of all this red madness thing in here, that's for sure.
Absolutely. Though I think I've seen enough of this place by now. Of Enderal, I mean. There's a ship sailing for Calais next morning, and as it seems, it will be the last one for quite some time to come. Who knows? Maybe they still have a cabin to spare for a handsome treasure hunter.
What, you want to leave? In spite of all that's happening?
Oh well. This entire thing was more a coincidence than planned anyhow. The Order needed someone with skill and discretion. I was around. End of story. I never intended to stick around for much longer. Heck, me as an ambassador of the Holy Order, could you imagine that? Not one step further, O fair maiden. Drop your garments so we may both bathe in Malphas's holy light. Actually not that bad, don't you think?
Very convincing. Until a little too relaxed considering. Very convincing.
Oh, you're too kind. But you know, at the end of the day, I guess I'd probably lack both the pathos and the idealism for such a profession. You know, I'm aware of how these esteemed keepers up there talk about sellswords like me. I could save 30 virgins from a Myrodon rampage. At the end of the day, they'd always say I did it for the money, because I wanted to bed the women, or whatever. I'm driven by inferior motives. While no matter what their actions end in, they are good guys because they do things for the right reasons. If only they'd understand that it's results that matter, not intentions. What does the wise hermit say? Nothing is of less importance to the saved than the reason for their rescue. The only difference between a mercenary like me and a holy warden is that I'm at least aware of the fact that I do what I do for myself, and no one else.
What exactly are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that all those heroes and self-declared messiahs are no better than everyone else. In the end, we are all selfish, because we always act in accordance to what we think we have to be like. So yes, maybe the keeper saves the farmer from the bandits. But at the end of the day, he does it because he sees himself in a certain light. You know, the funny thing is that a lot of times, it's especially those who think of themselves driven by a higher purpose who are the really dangerous ones. They don't understand what drives them, and that makes them easy to manipulate. The only thing left to do for the capable hate-monger or tyrant is to somehow combine his own ambitions with the mental image of this person. And presto, you got your perfect puppet, only waiting to dive into the next hail of arrows for their honor, their religion, or whatever they thought of this time. It's just so idiotic, you know? The world would be a much better place if everyone could just acknowledge that the only reason we're here is that we want to be happy.
More. Alright. So what you are saying is that in the end, every person just wants to be happy? That's the purpose of life? How can you be so sure that there's no other purpose in life? No other reason for existence? Or, just to be clear, what you're saying is that we are all egoists? Even the people others call heroes?
Oh, Blazes, you make it sound so dramatic. Doing something for your own sake doesn't make you selfish. But yeah, basically that's it.
Alright.
Yeah, seek bliss and avoid pain, as the wise hermit likes to say. And believe me, once you realize that that's how people just work, life is a lot better.
But you have to have some kind of goal in your life, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do. And this goal is called surviving. And if possible, to be able to enjoy a good glass of wine or an exciting night from time to time. I don't know. Call it a feeling. But if there is such a thing as a universal point to our lives, then I'm pretty sure we won't find it within the pre-digested philosophies or religions most people believe in. And hey, I'd be the last one to reject this great truth if she were to knock on my door, naked and tits jiggling. But until then, I'd rather try and find my own answers.
Alright. Return. Alright, since that I'll admit it, couldn't agree more. I don't know, but to me, seeing the world... What?
You do? And here I thought I'd get an indignant cry and a splash of wine thrown in my face. That's how most people react. In any case, I think I'll take my leave now. I very much enjoyed our talk. but the ship to Killet leaves before the first cocks crow tomorrow, and I want some more time to think about it.
Who had us here around? For what it's worth, I wouldn't mind if you stayed. The city needs more good-looking mercenaries.
Well, it most recently gained a good-looking Aramis man. Maybe that'll make up for when I leave. Keep your chin up.
Alright. Alright. I see. I also see why this quest just goes away after a while. Of course. Jasper wants to leave and then he probably leaves or something. Or maybe just something happens. Well then. I guess now we can
How am I
travel and save someone. Although we do need more money, don't we? Wait, no, we just went to the Undercity and got a bunch of... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, we have enough travel expenses.
My sir?
My son.
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
Where to? We want to go to the Northern Heartlands. Let's see, where are we sitting this time? Yep. Yep. Definitely still not where we are supposed to sit, that's for sure. Alright. I don't know if it's a side quest. This is I mean, yeah, this is what we can do this when we get back. It's gonna be fine, I think. I hope. For now, there's a tower right here. We can't just ignore, can we? Cliff watch discovered. Some leak. Even more leak. Nice try. Garlic, yes, it's fine. Carrot, alright. Stew, I'll take that. Grab the lantern. God damn it, game. Alright, done. So... let's see where this leads us. There's definitely something coming up. Up here, huh? Yeah. Alright. Well then. Hi. Just take that. Give me workbench. Some bread. Don't mind if I do. A scroll of water breathing. I wonder if we are gonna need that. I mean, we do have the water breathing spell by now, but yeah, we might have to use water.
Shit! Get away from there now!
Breathing.
By the prophet's ass! 1 second later, and I would have been scraping your remains off the floor. What in blazes are you doing here, anyway?
What the heck was that? And where did you suddenly come from?
Let's put it this way. I know how to hide when I don't want to be seen. And concerning the explosion, you stepped right into a Kyranian dust crystal. Get a little too close and wait a little too long, and you'll have your ass blown around your ears by an explosion that would put any cannon to shame.
Alright. I was sent by a mage named Constantine. Are you Leshiri?
Lashiri? Oh my. The fellow really isn't one for names, is he? I'm Lashari.
Lashari.
But never mind that. At least it proves you're not lying. Anyhow, I hope you're not the backup I asked for. I was hoping for someone more...
Wow.
Impressive.
Wow.
No offense.
No. Constantine said that you could perform some kind of ritual on me to help me control my magic.
Is that so? Indeed. You have some uncontrolled magic inside you. And quite a lot of uncontrolled magic. Not bad. I've never felt anything like this before. Very well. If Constantine insists, I will perform the ritual on you. But it'll have to wait, since I'm up to my neck in this shit, as you've probably noticed. Short version or long version? Which do you prefer?
The more I know, the better. Tell me the long version.
Fine. I suppose you already know that that is me, my assistant, 2 arcanists, and 4 keepers, are here to do research on, well, on something, which is exactly what we've done these past weeks. But as I went upstairs to get something a couple hours ago, I suddenly heard screaming and the clanging of metal coming from downstairs. As I looked for cover, I saw these 2 shapes in red robes vanishing into the lower parts of the ruin. I have no idea who they are or why they're here, but to me, they look like mercenaries. Anyway, fact is, my esteemed Enderalian colleagues and my assistant are still down there, together with our research, and I want them back.
Okay.
And before you ask, yes, you can help me. You'll have to, actually, if you want me to tame your magic. I wouldn't have a chance fighting the mercenaries by myself, but the 2 of us might be able to do it, provided you can defend yourself, which I'm quite sure you can.
Okay.
What do you say? Are you ready?
What exactly is this research you've been doing here?
Oh, that's hard to explain. But part of it is finding the answer to the universal question. Why do some people have the nerve to ask irrelevant questions when shit is going down around them? After we've cleaned up the mess, we can do this whole, who are you and what are you doing here thing if you want to. But this really isn't the time.
Oh, exactly how many mercenaries are we talking about?
No idea. But I don't think there are more than a dozen. Also, they don't anticipate any resistance, which is to our advantage.
Alright, let's go.
Fine, then follow me. And keep your weapons ready. I think I just heard footsteps down there.
We don't have weapons. We don't need weapons. Mage light. And flame bite. Let's go. Hi there.
Shit, you run.
Just try.
Nothing to say? Nothing to say. Oh, they are certainly rich.
Hang on. What's this?
Regarding the excavation, Mr. Yila, I don't understand your skepticism, but we are on the right track. This Skyrim mage, and no, this is not meant to relativize her questionable worldview, has found undeniable coherences between these Dialgar stones and the Grandmaster theories. Should she be right, she could be our only chance to get something like magical protection. On that note, Grandmaster Aranithiel knows what he's doing. Loath as I am to admit it, his son's mages have been nothing but helpful thus far. Alright. We have a chest here. Can open. Novice even.
By the prophet's ass. I don't believe it.
What?
They're orders. My assistant, Sev. It seems he's the reason these fuckers managed to take us by surprise.
I have my sympathy.
Save it for Sev when I shove this staff up his ass and fire a thunderbolt.
Alright. More stuff. You're not coming with us? Okay.
shit, can you smell that? That's fire. So, these guys really are trying to destroy our research. We have to do something. You're adept at magic, right? Take this spell and use it to put out the fires.
Oh?
If I'm right, the mercenaries are trying to destroy the stone fragments, and we have to stop them. You take the lower part of the ruin. Try to save as many stones as you can. I'll take the upper part, and when it's all done, we'll meet here again. Oh, and one more thing. If you should find my assistant Sev down there, try to take him alive and bring him to me. I want to take care of him myself. Okay? Then let's get going.
Fire extinguisher added to spellbook. Nice. Oh yeah, just the spellbook already. Okay. Fire extinguisher. Here we go. We can requires key. Requires key. Okay. I'll just keep running and try to extinguish as many as we can. It's gonna be fine. That's fine. Can you not? You just died? No, okay. Where's our fire extinguisher? There we go. That's fine. Also fine. I might die actually. We do. I tried to fight too much. It didn't look like we were actually like we could have taken our time. Probably.
Someone's there.
Alright. Also, we don't have to go ham on the spell. We can just pulse it. Alright, now we are pressed for time though. Alright. There you go. I think we forgot something back here, huh? I wonder. Maybe we actually are on a timer. I guess we'll find out now. I guess we'll find out now. Alright. This doesn't matter. Okay. We're definitely not on a timer. So no need to go ham. Fire extinguisher spell. That's funny. Yeah, that is true. Normally enemies would take way more time. That's true. Although I guess not necessarily is the enemies, but healing afterwards, right? Healing afterwards would take way more. And you would have to. Alright. Looks like went to the wrong place. Oh. Missed that marker. Alright. Wait, what? Well, time to wander around. Okay. Where is he? Oh, did the guy just wander deeper into the... That's why he wasn't there anymore. Well, this gate we can open. No problem. There you go. Corpse. Oh, nice chest. Oh, come on. Sure, we'll check that. All right. Another gate. What? Okay. Ah, come on. There you go. Huh. Alright. Above us also... Oh no. Ah. You're flying, you know that? Good.
Well, I'll be damned. That's what I call good timing. I take it you were successful? What about the fragments? Did you save them?
Some of them, yes.
Well, I guess that'll have to do. Thanks. What about Sev? Did you find him?
I did, yes.
Fuck. That little shit. I was hoping I could make him tell us who's behind all this. Well, whatever. No use crying over spilt milk, I guess. What's your name, anyway? Amidst all this, we didn't have time for formalities.
Hi, Freak. Pleased to meet you.
You're pleased? Well, that's good to hear. I actually had the feeling that I was a little rough on you. Sorry for that, really. Sometimes I just have a short fuse. Anyway, let's talk about the reason you're here. For starters, tell me how you managed to get the old ranter to trust you. That doesn't happen very often.
It's a long story. Tell the Shari about the visions, the temple, and the fever.
I've got time. So, you're saying that you learned all this, the magic, the swordplay, in such a short time?
Nah, it's been a month or two.
Fascinating, to say the least. And these visions, if I understand correctly, you foresaw the death of the two apothecary?
Yes, and I know how crazy all this sounds.
It does indeed. But hey, who am I to judge? Here you are, the mysterious stranger who appeared out of thin air and, without much fuss, took out an entire group of sellswords. And even better, now you tell me that these skills come from studying magic for only a couple of weeks, and that you can see the future. You certainly are full of shit.
I beg your pardon. Yeah, full of shit.
Not you, sorry. I mean, I just had a strange thought. But no, that would be crazy. Way too unlikely.
Well, unlikely isn't a stranger these days. What do you mean?
Well, I'd like to speak freely, but I'm bound to my agreement with the Holy Order. However, I will tell Constantine and old Aranthiel about my theory. And you will probably have to be patient until the latter decides to put you in the picture. Sorry. But if my idea is correct, then we'll be in a position to really kick ass. Anyway, hold still for a moment. Ready? All right, let's do this. Don't worry, it'll just tickle a bit.
Yeah, just like last time, huh? Fuck. Well.
Are you all right? That wasn't on purpose. Really.
How about a little warning next time? Never mind.
Oh my, you really do look terrible. I will make this right, I promise. I have no idea what just happened. The ritual isn't exactly harmless, but normally you shouldn't feel more than a weak tickle at most, regardless of how it goes down. But, maybe this has something to do with the strangeness of your aura. I already said this, but it's so different.
You're not the first one to tell me that. What exactly do you mean?
It's hard to explain. Somehow complex and cold, maybe. But hey, I'm probably just out of practice. It worked, and that's what matters. Your fever will now settle down to an endurable level, and maybe even vanish if you're careful. And now I suggest you return to Constantine. I will get the stones to safety in the meantime. You need anything else? If not, see you later. We're going to meet again. I can feel it.
So what are those stone fragments good for? You didn't tell me yet.
Well, put simply, they're supposed to protect us. But old Aranthiel will tell you more about it later.
Alright then, see you around.
Take care.
We need some HP. I see. Oh yeah, the fever is gone. Just some of this is left, and we can't fix that. If we need to, we want to, whatever. How do we here? Banana, cabbages, carrots, goat meat. Yeah. Alright. What is this? Requires key. Heartland. Let's see. Alright. What are you doing up here? Walking back, huh? Alright. So, what is our quest here? Report. Find someone in the temple? Sure. We did find the cure to our fever, so that's nice. Oh yeah. In theory, we can do... I completely forgot about this quest. I mean... Side quest? Just one. It's gonna get us all over the place, but hey. What's new? We no longer need the... Oh, it's already gone. The fire extinguisher spell. Oh, hi. Yeah, we just, like, when we got that, this find the artifact quest, we of course postponed it because... Okay. But if you say so... then maybe it's better to pursue the main quest a bit more, huh? Because again, we don't have a lot of side content, a lot of side quests left, really. And that section right there cleaned up our... Can you not? Our quest log a bit. So that's nice. This looks interesting though. I mean, we are here, so... I don't intend to just walk away. Okay, get us to another area. That requires a key, so we probably have to come back. Fair enough. Alright. Huh. And there's nothing here. Well, elementalism. Oh, yeah, the key is even glowing on the ground. Let's see. I should have known. I heard the sound, I was like, yeah, we are dead. Oh boy. All this magic does not help us. That does not prevent us from dying. Saw that. Nice try. So far, it's quite easy. Really? And now? It's gotta be a switch. Oh yeah, there's a switch. Alright. This place is bigger than I thought. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. Rock will like this.
Oh yeah. Oh, come on. We don't need that animation every time. Huh. Maybe there's something here. Gets us back up, alright. Ruins and depth. What's this? Nice try. Scroll of water breathing again. Again. Oh, hi.
Huh? Now look at that. You fucking
Wow. Wow. Okay, they melted. They melted. Holy crap. Alright. Bye-bye. Lower level enemies, yay. What's... Nah, just a drum, nothing else. Okay. Okay, depth here and... Huh. Oh, hi, trolls. Huh. This kind of looks the wrong way, but might be mistaken. Okay, so it came from, sure. So a small shortcut back. This apparently gets us out of here. Oh, we have been here. Okay. Huh. Right. Straight in a circle, yeah? What's this? The start of the dungeon? Nah, right. Note. The middle is all beginning and all ending. 2 times it steps forwards, 2 times it steps to the left, stumbling too straight forward and now faces from the middle to the horror. Now it stumbles to the right and to the right end, while holding its bloody hands. Falls exactly 3 steps forwards, then 2 to the left, then 2 forward again. Uh-huh. I see how it is. Alright, doesn't matter. There we go. Nice puzzle, but not dealing with that. And now we get locked in. I see that. Okay, that might have been overkill. 50 experience. Hey, some stuff. Although the spell we just got was pretty good. Alright. What do we have up here? Okay, just some place that we can go to fight. Out of the arena. Fair enough. Let's get out of here. Requires a key, never mind. So that means we are not done, huh? No, we are done. Okay, nice. A little dungeon. Of course, obliterated it, but... Well. Well. But again, this is rather close, so I would like to do that as well. Find the artifacts. Uh-huh. We appear to be on the right path here. Yeah, probably lost ones behind us. It's fine. Yep. Ow. I don't really want to eat the cake. We have a ton of leak and mana from... Oh, that's... yeah, wrong thing. Whatever. Yeah, leak just instantly heals, right? Yeah, what about apples? Good, and pumpkins. Oh yes, oh my god, we're still in combat. That's why. I don't see them. There you go, that's one. I deserve that. We used up so many, so much stuff. I was considering to reload just because of that. This way, right? Nope. This way. Okay, let's go. Also, we have not explored this thing right here. Apparently. For whatever reason. Oh, come on. We do need to be a bit more careful. There you go, it's way better. Oh, can't get him. Oh, got him. this is a rather large structure here, so I don't think... I mean, there's probably an entrance to a dungeon there, somewhere. But I wanna know what this here is all about. Can you not? Thank you. Alright. Huh. Oh. Well. And apparently we are mining silver now. Ah, thank you. There we go. Game. Let me just grab the wrong thing. Where's the entrance? Here? Ah, right. Right. Old Dolish. Now apparently, according to the quest, this is a bit more difficult than the other things. Yep. Yep. Alright. Things do hurt. Oh, cool. Ice Elemental. Well, we already know Ice Elemental, but still. It's nice that we would have found a book here. That was rather easy. Okay. Well, now I'm glad that we just went here, but that was really quick. So... Go back to Ark. Go back to Ark. Then we'll sleep through the night to make daytime and yeah. Find that one dude for one of our side quests. Should be easy enough, hopefully. 15. 15 is a lot. We should probably also do some cooking. I have tons of ingredients and we are kind of wasting them by just eating them raw. So there's that. I'll go to the phone quarter, thank you very much.
My sir.
My sir.
Malfash's blessings.
I am looking for
and
a
our
room.
room's looking for you. Good. We'll open up the room for you.
Alright.
And please, no shady business.
What do you want?
We walk the righteous path in here and don't want any trouble.
Sure, sure. So, if we just sleep, I don't know, 8 hours? That enough? Make it 9.
Just don't see the fucking point.
Okay.
May your path always be even.
Right then. What? So... most likely walks around in the nobles or barracks quarter. Let's go to the nobles quarter then first.
My sir.
My sir. You can also buy some stuff, sell some stuff there. So, win-win.
It just doesn't work, Magister, no matter how hard I try.
Yes.
Yes?
And there you have the problem. You try.
I'm afraid I do not follow, Master.
Okay, I'll admit, it was a little cryptic. Tell me, do you remember the lecture Magister Diana gave last week?
That's just cheddar probably.
Sir. Are you looking for something to read?
Alright. Not seeing anything really.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
Just normal townsfolk.
One day, I'm gonna be an adventurer. And
You're going to travel the entire world. I don't believe you.
what?
Walk blessed.
Who are we looking for? Elia.
My friend.
Alright.
Well, there comes a point when you just have to live with it.
Maybe she is actually...
Yes? I understand.
Hmm.
If this were the case, you would be a more gifted mage than the Grandmaster Oracle.
Maybe in here. Who knows?
Under the city, deep
Hello.
in the caves, he waits
Alright. Probably barracks quarter then. Probably in the barracks quarter.
Yes?
No. Barrack. So. This one is a bit
My sir?
Monsieur?
bit larger.
Well met.
5 swords in a single day.
An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else?
No, not here. Not here. Nice. I'll take that.
Work.
Yeah, searching for a certain NPC for a quest, right? Searching for Elia. Can't seem to find her though. I mean, we only really ran through 2 quarters now, but the barracks quarter looks like a big fat nope to me.
A penny, my sir. Please, just 1 penny.
Fluffy. Nice. It is closed now. It is not. Oh. Hi. Huh. I mean, this guy is open now. One of the graves. Alright.
My friend. Certainly. Just take your time.
I'll take a look then. You have a lot of money. Now our money is kind of has equalized, so that's good.
Take care.
So the graves, that means that she is actually in the barracks quarter. But oh, thanks. Are you okay?
What? Did you say something?
What's the matter? Something wrong with you?
No, I'm perfectly fine. This is a grave, and I'm kneeling in front of it. I couldn't be better. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. I don't know whether I'm coming or going.
Whose grave is this?
My sister, Gadia. I don't know if you've heard about it, but there was this incident in the temple. The Red Madness.
Magister Hero.
And you've heard about it. My sister. She was a novice, just as I am. And she... You know, she met this boy.
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
He was only of the manufacturer's path, and neither our parents nor the Holy Order would have approved. She wanted to leave the city with him. Travel the lands. Just like in the bard songs. I called her a fool. I told her that it was our path to serve the Order, and that leaving here would be a sin. 3 days later, it happened. She sat in the first row in Europe. You know.
So you blame yourself for her death?
You say it as if it were far-fetched. But it is my fault. Without me, she would be with that boy in Dunville. Building a new life. It is my fault she was in the lecture that day. No matter how I twist and turn it. This is how it is.
That boy and your sister might have been ambushed by bandits as soon as they would have left the city. Nobody could have seen that coming. If something is to blame, it's Red Madness, or Hero himself.
Easy for you to say. Anyway, I should go back to the temple. Thank you for your words. Walk blessed.
Alright.
We always go too easy on this.
What's next? We have to go to the temple now. There's two. Well, we can just fast travel, right? There's a few things now to do. The main story and whatever this is gonna do. The side quest. Gotta find a signpost. Didn't find one here, so you know.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
There's one here, so this is fine. The Sun Temple. Okay. Yeah, both are here. And the Cronium. Hey.
Walk blessed.
Let's on our way back to the temple. She was in the graveyard mourning her sister.
Of course. Her sister. I completely forgot. Yes. Oh, Hero, you damned old fool. I guess I should be lenient with her. Here, I think I owe you this for your time. Now, excuse me. We have a lot to do here.
Yes.
Okay. You look like... Oh, nope. Alright. Adventurers. I guess you just finished 50 quests.
What?
Now, if it isn't the prodigy, well...
Well... The Shari performed the ritual on me. There were problems in old ration guard.
Yes, I know. She's already told me everything. Good work, even though part of her report seemed to be a bit... enthusiastic. But I'll leave the judgment to Aranthiel. He wants to talk to you anyway. Seems you've caught his interest.
Tell me again, who exactly is this Aranthiel?
Didn't I tell you that already? He's the highly esteemed, holy Grand Master of the Order. Tilor Aranthiel, son of Lorius I, praised be his name. An old legend, risen from the dead, or something like that.
Fine, how can I find him? I'm not sure if I want to be part of all this, whatever. How can I find him?
In the Emporium, the last building on the left side of the temple. Just tell the guard that Aranthiel has asked for you, and they will let you in.
That easy?
Ah, yes.
All right.
Before I forget, my dame Lucy has left a token of gratitude for you. It's your choice. Do you want a book, an old map, or a bag of pennies?
Give me a... Oh, 2 LP. Yes, please.
Very well. Now get a move on. I'm sure we'll talk again later.
Yes, please. More learning points. Very welcome. Did we just get LP or... Yeah, okay, we just got LP. Yeah. Alright. Neat. Now I just need to find a way out of here again. There you go.
What?
So maybe potentially we'll actually
This is holy ground.
get to a point where we can learn the mythical summoning spell. That'd be amazing. Wrong thing. Wrong door. We've been to the Emporium, I should know that.
Keep walking.
No, there's no guards here. Why is this the sanctum? I mean, why is there a marker here? I mean, it should have been a book, right? I do agree. But there's nothing here. And there's also nothing here. And LP did come up empty, so we probably also already got the points, right? Oh no!
This is holy ground, Outlander. You do not belong here.
You're right.
It is a suspicion, Teela. And to send an entire division across the sea because of a suspicion is madness.
We need to find out who sent the mercenaries.
Let's go to the Grandmaster's room, you know. Go in here unsupervised, it's fine. It's fine. I can just have a look. Apprentice, huh? I mean, whatever. Stuff to sell. And there's no guards here, of course. It is the Grandmaster's room after all. So we might as well. No need to stop us. Book of Poetry, eh? Nothing here really. It's kind of unfortunate. I'd hope there was a bit more, but nope. Nope. You can just take things. I did.
So, you are the prodigy everyone is talking about. Interesting. I am Teodor Aranthia, son of Lorius I and Grandmaster of the Order, and I'm honored to meet you. What is your name?
Freak, you wanted to see me?
Yes, and I will come straight to the point. You are here because I believe that you are special. Humanity faces a threat that needs to be stopped, and to achieve this, you are indispensable.
You're talking about the Red Madness, aren't you?
Among other things, yes. I do not need to explain to you that the present situation on Vin is chaotic. The wars, the living dead, common people who are losing their minds, to name only the most obvious. What most people are not aware of is the connection between these events. You, however, have encountered it, as have I.
The visions? The visions. So, you know where they come from?
I do. And I will explain everything to you. What it means, who we are, and what your part in all of this is. Come, follow me. Maybe you already know who I am. My entire life, the god who ruled Vin, until their death 2 years ago. What you probably do not know is that the one responsible for their death is my son, Narazul. He hated the Lightborn because he believed that they robbed mankind of their right, so he strived to overthrow them. He found followers, formed an army and declared war on them, and thus on me, a servant of the Lightborn as well. It all ended in a battle 30 years ago, which Narazul won. He killed every single survivor except for me, and locked me in a dungeon on Nerim. I still do not know why he spared me.
If Narazul was your son, why did he hate the gods so much? Shouldn't he have been, I don't know, devoted to them?
There were circumstances favoring the development, but it's a long story which we won't discuss now.
So the Lightborn are really dead. If you were the Order of the Gods acknowledges that fact, why do people not know about it?
Good question. Because at the moment stability is the highest good, even more so considering what we are facing. The rulers of Kira and Kile both made the mistake to acknowledge the death of the gods to their people, and the civil wars that followed in their countries are evidence of the chaos that such a revelation entails. Enderal is the cradle of the Order of the Gods, the epitome of theocracy. It is unthinkable what would happen if we confirmed these rumors. I am sure you understand this. Maybe when all this is over that will change, but for now it is imperative that we deny all rumors of that kind.
But you managed to free yourself.
Yes, after more than 30 years, when the death of the gods made the magic around the prison disappear. And during my escape in the northern mountains of Nerim, I also had them for the first time, the dreams.
All right.
I always saw the same glaring, terrible light. Heard screaming, and I felt like I was burning up from the inside. And above all, like a veil, there was the knowledge of imminence. At first, of course, I dismissed these dreams as the delusion of a man close to death. So I concentrated on making it through the mountains somehow. 2 days after my escape, I was completely exhausted, and I would have died if a former acolyte of my son had not found me.
An acolyte of your son? But weren't they your enemies then?
Yes, but he did not recognize me, and brought me to their headquarters instead, an old monastery in the mountains. The others were aware of my identity, but for whatever reason they did not kill me. Maybe because they thought that the death of the Lightborn had made me insignificant. I do not know. Still, even after my recovery, the dreams continued. At first I doubted my sanity, but after some time I told the leader of the mages, Constantine, about them. And he said something that I'd never expected. I was not alone. He, as well as many others magically gifted on Vin, dreamed the same dreams. And the more we talked about the matter, the stronger our suspicion grew, which has now turned out to be the truth. The dreams, they come from the same place. They are a shared memory.
A shared memory? You mean the dreams originate from what? The common mind?
The collective subconscious, yes. I know that you can feel it too, and probably far more intense than we do. But like you back then, we were not able to make sense of the images. So we went looking for answers in the remains of the civilization that was before us, the Pyreans.
Oh, that's the excavations, like an old ration guard. What do you find out?
3 things. First, there were many civilizations before us and before the Pyreans. Maybe hundreds, maybe thousands. Second, the history of each civilization unfolded and still unfolds according to a pattern. They emerge, they blossom, and at some point, at the apex of their existence, they simply disappear without any trace.
Transcendent.
And third, everything that has happened in the past years, and which is still happening, indicates that this disappearance lies ahead of us. We are part of an eternal loop, a cycle, and our cycle is approaching its end.
Let's see. A pattern? You mean the chronicles of each civilizations are identical?
Not identical, but one can split them up into episodes which repeat themselves in the very same manner, into patterns.
So, this is the explanation for the Red Madness, the wars?
Yes, dramatically put, they're the envoys of the end.
Okay. You mean the end of humanity lies ahead? Hundreds of prophets have predicted the end of the world, and it never happened. I admit that this world has seen brighter days, but isn't this a little too much of a leap? Let's go for this one.
Yes, it does. At first we considered it absurd, as probably you do at this moment. But there came a moment when we simply could not deny it anymore. We began to study the history of the Pyreans more intensely, and the parallels were extraordinary. In its early days, the Pyrean Empire was split up by a disaster, just like Vin was split up by the Starfall after the reign of the Eterna. Also, the Pyreans had a ruling caste who declared themselves gods after the catastrophe. The 2 castes of the Sun Priest. They too ruled until they were overthrown. This overthrowing was followed by an outbreak of wars and chaos. And then, just like that, the Pyreans ceased to exist. They knew it was imminent, but they could not prevent it. They called this event the Cleansing.
The Pyreans knew about the threat. Why didn't they try to do something about it? They couldn't, probably. How in blazes can an entire civilization just disappear?
They tried, but they failed. Who knows why? Maybe they found out too late, or maybe they were too weak. That is the question we need to find an answer to. The end was not violent, at least not in a sense as we know it. There was no natural disaster, no magical explosion, no plague. Even though there was war in the Pyrean Empire before its ruin, when the cleansing happened, it was as if all living beings simply fell down and died. It is ghastly.
And where do I come in? Where do these visions and my powers come from?
Well, this is the reason why we need your help. Not only episodes of history recur within every cycle, characters do as well.
Characters recur?
Yes, the Pyreans call them the emissaries. They emerge very shortly before the cleansing occurs, like a law of nature, an answer to the Red Madness. And I am one of them, as are you. While I take on the role of the ruler, you take on the role of the prophet.
I'm supposed to be a prophet?
It's just a description. Call it what you will. But without doubt, it is the truth. Your story matches the descriptions perfectly.
And I take it, this is the reason the Neremy's mages are here, isn't it? Firespark, Pegast, Skyrim.
Yes. Former enemies or not, both sides have understood the magnitude of the threat. The magical knowledge of Narazul's former mages is vast, as is the power of the Holy Order. Even though not all of the Keepers agree, as you probably have already noted yourself.
And why me of all people?
I do not know. Firespark the Mage has told me your story, and even though your fate is tragic, unlike me, you were insignificant before your change. So maybe everyone can become an emissary, or we simply have not understood the pattern yet.
If I play a role, does that mean that something is controlling me? Controlling us?
No. As I already said, the emissaries simply appear at the beginning of the end, like pieces on a chessboard. We are determined by our skills. How and to what end we use them is our choice.
And what defines this prophet?
On the one hand, your power. You carry the potential to master any skill within a fraction of the usual time needed. I assume you have already realized this. On the other hand, your ability to look into the past, and therefore into the future.
Into the past and therefore into the future? What do you mean?
Your visions are a window into the past. And as every cycle is based on the same events, it is a window into the future as well. You can feel the thread this world is woven with. And because of that, you can see things that have happened, and thus will happen again. This gift makes you indispensable to us, and it is why I want your help.
And if all this doesn't interest me, why do you think that we can overcome this cycle in the first place, after hundreds of civilizations have failed? What's in it for me? It's not a decision I want to make based on a gut feeling. Give me some time. This one.
That is the wrong question. The correct question is, what alternative do we have? To wait and die?
Alright. Alright, if I can help, I will try to do so.
Good. However, there's one more thing before the actual work begins. I want you to join our order, and to do so, you have to pass a test. A trial.
Sure. Join your order? Is this really necessary?
It is. Whatever you think about our story, we are the only faction that is strong enough to oppose the cycle. If you want to be part of our mission, you need to have access to our knowledge and resources. There will be voices in the Order speaking against your admission, as they are speaking against the presence of the Neremy's mages. Consider it an honor or a necessity. It is up to you.
What kind of test?
It is the trial the novices have to pass in order to be exalted to the role of a keeper. Only the best students of the Squalor are allowed admission, and even though you have not been a novice, I want you to take it too. At this very moment, 2 novices are on their way to the testing grounds. I have informed them about your arrival.
Who are the 2 novices?
I have only a slight acquaintance with them. However, I know that they are both very talented and have been working hard toward the test, but see them for yourself.
You've already informed them? How could you know that I'd agree?
I had a hunch. Let us leave it at that.
Alright. Very well. Where can I find them?
At the border to the Heartland, near the Whisper Wood. They will be waiting for you there. Take the Myret, talk to Signet Master Bartar, and hand him this package. And then follow his orders. Ah, one more thing. It might be self-evident, but keep your knowledge about the death of the Lightborn to yourself. I do not believe you can do any real harm, but in the worst case, path-abiding people will consider you a heretic. After the cycle has been stopped, we will deliberate upon how we deal with the matter. If and how we tell our people about it. But not now, that is for sure. Now, leave. The sooner we can dispense with this formality, the better.
Okay. Alrighty. So let's get to here. Right, mark that I mean. We have to what's over this here, but I don't really see. Oh, we have to. Right. No. The Heartlands border, so I would assume that we have a marker there. We have to go to here, so... Oh no, I see. Yeah. I just missed the marker because it's so close to the Mirror Tower icon. Alright, alright. Also, we do have money now, right? We do have a fair share of... Yep, alright. There was this protection from magic rank 3 that we do not have yet, and I would like to have it. Right, we do not have protection from magic yet at all. Circle of protection. Lost ones flee, you know. Okay, we have protection from magic rank 2. Right.
Oh, hell. You're the companion of that mercenary, aren't you?
Right.
Well, then you've come to the right place.
So.
I don't want to be disrespectful, but our time's so bad that the order needs mercenaries. I just don't.
Protection. Protection. Actually, this is pretty good as well. Spell ward. And it's max rank. So let's get it. It's time we get some buffs. Finally. Could have used those things earlier, huh? Protection. Here we go. Walk blast. Alright. Oh, we've stolen this book, yeah. Let's just learn it. It's fine. Right then. Circle of protection. No, wait. This one and spell what was the other one? Ward. Oh wait, no, spell ward is the right, it's the barrier, yeah. I also want to use that, but maybe not.
Yes.
We'll see. You can talk to someone in the temple. So you'll be here, right?
Who are you?
Well, well, Naya, isn't that a sight?
Hi.
The one they all talk about has come to visit us. Greetings, Prophet. I'm Juslan Sharin, and as you might know already, one of the ever-renowned Neramese mages around here. What's your name?
Cyfric.
An unusual name for a half-eterna.
Yeah.
But a good one, nevertheless.
Thank you.
But anyway, what brings you to me? Do you need anything specific, or do you just want to talk?
Knowledge. I heard you know quite a lot about magic. Care to share your insight how it works?
What, are you asking me to teach you? From what I've heard, you know magic as if you've studied it for centuries. But sure, why not? What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Sinistra?
Shh, don't talk so loud. You know how our holy friends around here feel about this school. We don't want them to get upset, do we? Sinistra. It's the mightiest of the three schools, but also the most dangerous one. Which is why practicing it is forbidden on every continent of the civilized world, except for Kiram. That is mostly due to the kind of eventualities it interacts with. The human psyche and the forces of life and death. Someone trained in the arts of psionics is capable of forcing his will onto others, and I'm not speaking metaphorically here. An able entropist, on the other hand, can revive the dead as his minions, and channel the energy of death. A stunningly powerful feat if you know what you're doing, and a stunningly suicidal one if you don't. This is also why only 5 of 10 students of Sinistra manage to master it. The other 5s either stop in time or end up as either a driveling lunatic in an asylum, or as a greenishly steaming skeleton. Both of the latter rather undesirable perspectives, if you ask me. So if you plan to use it yourself, just be careful.
Thou art my light, my glimmer.
What is there to know about thaumaturgy?
A thaumaturgist is able to alter his body and his surroundings to his liking. In practice, that means he can, for example, create magical wards between his fingertips, or send bursts of telekinetic energy towards his foes. He can also boost his own bodily capabilities, and even go as far as healing his own wounds, even though that is to be done with caution, since it strains the mind quite a lot. A very noble school, you see, but also very limited.
Explain to me what exactly an elementalist does.
Elementarism. If Sinistra is a Skaragian dagger, and thaumaturgy is a solid broadsword, then elementarism is a giant two-handed warhammer.
Nice.
A good elementarist is able to realize eventualities in which the air around him suddenly bursts into flame, or channel lightning from the sky.
Do you have a moment?
A very aggressive and powerful school, as you can imagine. Most Arcanists favor it above others.
Ordered me to find out more about
I wonder why.
Civil War. The one that took place shortly
You're
before the cleansing.
Kyranian, aren't you?
Well observed. I'm a child of the sand, a vassal of the Golden Queen, or whichever other nickname these idiotic people around here have for us.
The commander of Diligar, who incited the conflict.
I see. How do you end up in Nerazul? In Nerazul and Theriel's order. Kyra and Neram aren't exactly a stone's throw from each other.
That's a long story, and no offense, one I rather wouldn't share. I'm not a friend of wearing my heart on the sleeve. Suffice to say that I, as most of the Order, have had bad experiences with the reign of the Lightborn. Didn't we, Naya?
Well, you know.
Who's Naya? Who's this Naya you're always talking to?
Someone asks about you, darling. Isn't that charming? Most people are too polite to. I'm afraid I can't satisfy your curiosity, at least not today.
Yes, probably. But maybe
Let's just say that there are more things between life and death than what meets the eye.
Any idea what?
No, okay.
No, nothing. But I'm not certain I understand why this is so important to you. The Grand Master wants us to examine the Purian history for hints about the cleansing, not for the motivations of some crazy commander.
Well,
walk blessed.
Maybe there's a connection between
You.
But anyway.
Good to see you.
Thanks for helping me out. I will see you at the night sermon.
Yes, walk blessed.
So he's not here.
beyond me.
All right.
Well, if it isn't the prodigy.
I don't know what you're talking about. And you know that, right? Okay, so how much money do we have on us right now? A bit. Let's go to the Undercity Barracks. Buy a few more entropy books.
Money, lads. Eating the last penny right out your...
Right.
Some people just don't know their path. Mike.
Up here, and then... There you go.
What? Fair enough.
Fair enough.
There's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
So... Entropy... Oh, I forgot to check. And we need expert, right? We need expert.
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
So, we can get... That's a decent amount of... Oh wow, 9. Alright. That's more than we can learn right now, right? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, it's fine. That is fine. Yeah, we don't have enough learning points. Maybe. That was a chance. Good, so now we need 11 more. And then we need master books, huh?
Move along, will you?
That's a nice dress you're wearing there, sunchild.
Right.
I'd be careful. Some people down here would kill for something like that.
Let me try to find the signpost here. We get teleported to this place, so... Before we go to the marketplace... Oh, here we go. Okay. We do have one memory point. It's also, since we are doing that, perfect fit. Oh yeah. More armor rating. I think that's pretty much it, right? I mean, yeah, this... Okay, we need 2 more memory points. 3 more memory points to get that. And that's gonna be that then. Then have a chance that we just mitigate damage, which is nice. It's only 10%, but I mean, that might be the finishing blow, right? So, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad if you ask me.
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
Where to? That is a good question. It was the Northern Heartland, right? No. The Western Cliff. Border Heartland.
Sure. Where to?
Border Heartland. There you go. It's like Heartland? Heartland's on the right, but yeah. There's 2 Heartland points. And we'll see if we come across... Like, if after this quest we'll have to wait a bit, and then we can go on a bit, you know... Go on another short expedition to find some artifacts.
Yes?
Grandmaster Aranthiel sent me. I'm supposed to take the child to become a keeper?
Oh, yes. You're the prodigy. I was expecting something else. I hope you're aware of what you're getting yourself into. Our novices trained for years for this trial. And as much as I respect the Grand Master, I think this is naive. In other words, it will be dangerous. Be aware of that.
At least dangerous means not boring. The way the Grandmaster put it, I don't seem to have much of a choice if we want to keep living. I know, let's keep the chatter.
Huh. If you insist. Then it seems I'm granted the extraordinary honor of exalting the first pathless in the history of the Order to a keeper. The others will scream for joy. Give me the package the Grandmaster gave you, and say hello to your new comrades. I have to go prepare something.
What? Oh, hello. You're our unexpected addition, aren't you? The prodigy?
Yes, by the comic freak. Sounds less awkward.
It does, actually. I'm Kalia
Oh wow,
Sakarish,
okay.
by my path novice and aspirant to the first sigil. I have been told what you did in Old Rashengrad, that you saved the excavations and fought back the mercenaries all on your own. An astonishing feat, truly. You have my respect for that.
It probably wasn't as glorious as you picture it. Those bastards deserve it. Saved the excavations, yes, but the people from your order were already dead. It was much of a decision. These days I seem to get into trouble whenever I go. Wherever I go.
Well, as long as you handle it as well as you did in Old Rashengrad, that's not a bad thing, is it? You know, I'm really curious as to what the mercenaries thought they were doing. Someone willing to attack the Holy Order is either extremely powerful or extremely naive. Anyway, it's been an honor to meet you in person. Let's talk later.
Alright. I want to test something. I want to test something. You know what I want to test, right? There's 2 likes you can get.
Yes. Oh, I hope you're aware. In other words, it will be dangerous.
Use this one.
How selfless of you, but as you wish. Give me the package the Grandmaster gave you, and say hello to your new comrades. I have to go prepare something. What is it? Talk to Kalia.
Oh, you're our unexpected addition. It does, actually.
All right.
I'm Kalia I have been told an astonishing feat, truly. You have my... I know.
Ah.
But you tried.
Okay,
You know,
can get 2 likes.
I'm really curious as to what the mercenaries thought they were doing. Someone willing to attack the Holy Order is either extremely powerful or extremely naive. Anyway, it's been an honor to meet you in person. Let's talk later.
Alright. Done well.
I don't want to hear it.
I beg your pardon?
You're prattling. I don't want to hear it. Just shove off.
As you wish, Princess. Watch it, Paul. What's your problem?
You have to ask? This country is going downhill, and you are living proof of it, my friend. First, Nevermee's wild mages are allowed to walk on the holy temple grounds as if it were some kind of brothel. Then mercenaries are hired, and now you, an outlander, a pathless, are able to be initiated into the sigils of the Holy Order. We've trained for years to stand here, and until now, I thought that this country respected its traditions. That's my problem. Now get out of my sight.
Okay.
All right, enough of the chatter. Come here. Here. These potions will be necessary later, so be careful with them. Apart from that, it's still a few miles to the ritual place. As you're all gifted with magic, the spores in the forest ahead will make you a little dizzy, but we won't stay for long. Any questions?
What spores are you talking about exactly?
Long story. Simply put, they come from a special kind of mushroom that has infested this forest, and staying near them worsens the arcanist's fever. So, in case you're thinking about exploring further, take some magical protection and some ambrosia with you.
Alright then, let's go.
Good. Stay close to me.
Strange potion, huh? Oh wow, this is already a 2-star question. Question. Words. Brain's not working correctly right now. Alright.
But it's too late for that. Korek would have conquered the city. Then you will be ashamed.
That's a lot of voices.
So this is the Whispering Forest. Fascinating. I've read a lot about it, but never actually seen it.
Poor thing. My brothers and I have seen the border countless many times before. But I bet you know all about the Undercity's rat holes instead.
Wow.
More
What? Oh, I see now. Well, let's get not too close to that again. Well, never mind.
I'm too old for this.
There's one more. I thought that... Oh, we can actually use it. There you go. Couldn't select that last time around, but it looks like this time it works. Odd. Of course, it's now gone, but...
See that?
Yes, that man. What is he doing?
Who cares? He's probably just a traveler.
He shouldn't be here. No merchant in his right mind would voluntarily travel through the Whispering Forest. We'll go take a look at him. Stay ready.
Alright. Stay ready.
She's with me now. Forever.
Kirush.
What? You there? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
She's with me now. Forever.
Red Madness.
Are you deaf? Identify yourself.
His eyes. Master, this is the Red Madness.
Shit. Of course. You will put away that pickaxe right now, my sir, and then get on your knees.
She wanted to leave. Don't you understand? She wanted to leave me. Just like that.
This
but
is
now, she will stay. She...
Can you not?
By the righteous path.
What the?
Have you lost your mind?
I could ask you the same thing, damn it! Did you forget what Magister Yarrow did to the novices? This man could have attacked us at any moment.
Oh, really? Malphus protect us from your cunning. But did the thought ever cross your mind that one needs to understand a disease in order to heal it? And that some apothecary might have given their left hand for a living patient?
Can we just kill this guy?
You're not being fair, Master.
What the?
I was only protecting us.
Like heck you did. You behaved like an idiot. And not for the first time. The other masters ignore that fact due to your religious commitment and your bloodline. I get that. But if something like this ever happens again, you will be suspended from the rites and will spend the rest of your life polishing prayer banks in the sanctum. Do I make myself
yes, please.
clear?
He really was trying to protect us, Master. Maybe...
Do I make myself clear?
You do. Master. And I beg your forgiveness for my offense.
Granted. Now let's push on. We will take care of the body after the ritual.
Okay. Did we actually... We got close to mushrooms? No. Okay.
Are you okay?
Just save it.
Alata Shara, okay. I feel like there should be enemies here, but we have been here already, so chances are they haven't respawned yet.
Here it is, the first foothold.
Yep, we have been here recently.
This is where Malthus's vassals erected their first camp, so behave yourselves accordingly. You too, prodigy.
Alright.
Well then, before we start, there's something I need to tell you. Something important. The rumors concerning the deaths of the Lightborn, they're true.
What?
The gods are dead. They fell 2 winters ago beneath the sword of an unknown traveler. We, that is, the Order, have known about this for quite some time now, but haven't told the common people yet. But since the 3 of you intend to take the trial, there's no way to disguise the truth anymore.
But how can a god die?
There was a prophecy, as old as the Lightborn themselves, in which there was talk of a shadow god who would end the era of gods. And it came true. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry. You're telling us that the gods have been killed, and you are sorry. What's next? That tomorrow the sun will stop shining? Tell us that this is a test, Master. It is, isn't it? A test of our faith.
No, the Lightborn are dead. But hard as it may be to accept, we cannot afford to fall into a spiritual crisis right now.
The Order of the Gods, Malthus's order, was created to protect the Lightborn. And if what you're saying, this blasphemy is true, then we're meaningless. We failed, don't you see that? Oh, by the Black Guardian, I just can't believe it.
And though I shan't be seen, thou shalt live by my virtue. 3rd Revelation, verse 137. I know it's hard, Dunmar, but if this is true, we have to show strength and keep on believing in what the Lightborn stood for. Which is the idea of peace and...
Oh, just shut your mouth, Sakaresh. If anything, you lowborn scum are living proof that the Order is going downhill. Do you really think I don't know about the village? You're a damned witch, and if this were the old times, you would have been crucified a long time ago.
Wow.
You don't mean that, Dunmar.
Drop it, for heaven's sake! We're all on the same side here.
No, we are not. This wench doesn't have any right to wear the white robes. And if you would spend more time with the Holy Scriptures instead of your brandy bottle, you would see it as well. But no, you just...
Shut up! I swear to you, one more word and you will wish that I just suspended you. But... no buts! Do you understand?
Yes.
He does not.
I hope so, for your sake. Just be glad that this is a time when we need skilled mages more than ever. Just be glad. Now enough of this. Our demeanor defiles this sacred place. There will be enough time for depression and personal crisis after the trial. Let's recite the holy words. Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor. In life as in death. May your light guide me. Good. As you know, this trial will test the fortitude of your spirit. Because this is what distinguishes a keeper from a soldier. What distinguishes a wise man from a fool. Keep that in mind. Now, drink the potion I gave you. You first, Prodigy. Let's hope the Grand Master was right about you.
Okay. Drink some drugs. Set bonus, okay.
Oh no. No, no, no. I knew I wouldn't be the last one. Did they also tell you the tales about the Keeper's spirit? They've lured you into a trap, you know. And you fell for it. Because you're arrogant. Just as I am. As I was.
You're not real, are you? A wedding illusion? I expected a little more. I know you're just an illusion, get out of my way. You're not real, are you?
Of course not. At least not according to your definition of the word. But then again, what is reality anyway? If I told you that you and your friend Sirius actually lie dead at the bottom of the sea, and that everything that has happened so far, your journey to Ark, the search at the Sun Coast, was only a dream, would you be able to recognize the truth? The answer is no. Because you don't want to be dead. Therefore, your mind will do anything to make you believe this entire dream you've had was and is reality.
How am I able to dream if I'm actually dead? That doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't it? Tell me, what is time to the dead and dreaming anyway? The last second before the water floods into your lungs. The very last instant before it tears them apart. In your mind, it could be an eternity. A self-created sanctuary built from nothing but your wishes. But what's the point in talking anyway? You don't want to believe me. And I'm tired of trying to make you. Now leave me alone, before we make the suppressor even angrier. He doesn't like words. He likes the silence.
The suppressor? What are you talking about?
What? They haven't told you about him? Oh, that's so typical. The suppressor. He's the reason why we will be imprisoned here forever. And why we can't access our feelings and wishes. And he does it because he wants us to lose hope. To stop believing. And... you know, sometimes I wonder if that's exactly what we humans... what I have to do to finally be free. Give up. Detach myself from the dreams of the past.
It's a trap.
Who knows if there were anything else than phantasms to begin with. But no. No, not yet. It's too early to surrender. And isn't that what makes us human, anyway? To hope? And to just keep on waiting for that one miracle that will end the pain once and for all? Yeah, I'll wait. And you will wait with me forever.
I don't know. We do have access to our magic. So there's that.
What the?
Interesting.
How did you do that?
I don't know. I wish I knew.
You simply opened it? But that's impossible. All these years it's kept me from escaping, and you just... Come on. We have to look. We have to look and see what's outside. We won't get far, but still we have to see. Come, lead the way.
Alright. Is there anything else here? Okay. It's funny. Oh, so this was right up to here. And we have been down here before as well. Maybe not. Look familiar.
These are the scourges of the suppressor. It wants to punish us.
Yeah, right. Floating chair. Sweet. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be much of a challenge, apparently. Can we actually... Oh yeah, we can actually take things with us. But I have a feeling this inventory is just different. Let's try. Seducer. It doesn't really look that appealing to me, so yeah. Fail. Okay, can take a sword. We don't need a weapon, but if we needed one, then here we go. No. Nice try. I like the floating barrels. Written paper. Let us listen to the silence. What really drives you? Who are you? Who are you since you have set foot on Enderal? Now you are the opposite of what you really are. Instructive, strong, powerful, meaningful. In short, the prophet. You have constructed a narrative for yourself. A fairy tale. A fairy tale of who you want to be. And you have found exactly those people who confirm it. That's the most important thing, isn't it? You found someone who believes in your fairy tale. Don't you see? You are simply wrong. All about you is wrong. You're pathetic, you know that? What would Sirius say about this? Okay. Nice try. Okay. We climb up higher, sure. Bye bye. Oh.
It's so cold. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go out. After all, I mean, yeah. Yes, the cell is small, but at least it's safe.
Shut up. Don't lose hope now. We are on our way out of here. It's not like the seducers are, you know, can do anything to us. Hi. Hanging moss. Alright. Anything? No. Alright. Do we have to swim? We don't, right? Ah, here we go. Yeah, we dodged a few traps there, but I think... Oh, there we go. There's our dude. No. That's a trigger, alright.
What the? Haven't we been here before?
No.
By the gods, everything here looks so similar. It's a
No.
damn maze. Oh, really? We should never have left. This will be our doom.
I don't know what you're talking about, but we have not been here.
Oh no. No. Do you see it? All the cells, they're all empty. And there's blood. Oh no. There were people in there just like us. They didn't know their place either, and now they're dead. They've simply dissolved because they dared the suppressor. By the gods, this is what will happen to us too. I knew it was a mistake to leave in the first place. I just knew it.
How do we get out? That's the real question. I might need a mage light. Alright. So, yeah, there's nothing really here, is there? I mean, this looks suspicious, but you don't have a shovel, so there's that. Can we go back? Nah, right? Oh. Maybe we just open the door. That would do it. Such daddy. Alright. Huh? Take remorse. Thought so. There he is. It's interesting. Okay. We do have, I mean, we can open up this door, no problem. I want to try something. Something that we haven't really, you know, we haven't really been using certain spells. Where's telekinesis? Can pull an object from the distance, right? Works like a charm. And we're back.
Oh no, no! Can't you see? We're back.
Ah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. He's gone. No.
What? Leave me alone! The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
Why are you so afraid of this suppressor?
No, you haven't.
Because
you're blind. The suppressor is here, in every single stone, in every bone, in every drop of blood, and yet you are too blind to see it. But I should have known. I mean, what can you expect from someone who has killed his entire family? I followed you because for a brief moment, you made me want to believe, and now you've dragged me into the abyss along with you.
I just don't understand. Who are you? Part of me? An illusion?
Of course I'm a part of you, and you are a part of me. Isn't that obvious? But I should have known you wouldn't understand. You're too weak. You always were.
But there must be a way out. But there must be a way out of here.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
Just look at us. Look at what we are. We are the damned because we are trapped too deeply in the past. And that's why we do not deserve freedom.
Okay. So I guess that's it. The end. Can we open these? No. Or we can just sleep. That didn't really do anything. Is there anything here? I took damage. Doesn't appear to be anything here. And for some reason I also don't think we can escape by sleeping. Oh.
What? Suppresses punishment. It will be horrible. Well, well. So you figured it out?
Yep.
Yes. I am what keeps you in this place. Was it blind rage that made you act, or have you truly understood who I am? Have you understood what drives you and determines your actions? The salt corrodes your skin, and the water filling your lungs is cold. But you still haven't found it, child, have you?
Is this another? Intro is still empty.
Oh, hey. Good to see you awake. How are you feeling?
Where are the others? Dunwar, Kalaya, Master Barrett. Bertar.
Good question. The room was empty when I came here. Actually, that's quite weird now that you mention it. The entire temple seemed kind of deserted. But, probably a ceremony or something like that. Now, tell me, how are you holding up? I heard this trial's quite the feat. Apparently some of the novices never wake up again.
Ah, I see. Tired. Where are we? Fine, I guess. Where are we?
In the temple. The curarium, to be precise. You were brought here when you were traveling with that Ixon guy. I think the others are already awake, but I didn't want to leave you here, so I thought I'd just stay. I mean, hey, you are a keeper of the first sigil now, aren't you? I believe congratulations are in order.
With Oryx. How the heck do you know about that, eh? I know about Asian, yeah.
Everyone knows about Ixon.
Ixon,
and the
right.
fact that you're asking this shows how little you actually understood. You're pathetic, you know that? Simply pathetic.
Excuse me?
I said you are pathetic. At first we believed it would be more exciting this time. But now that we've seen the new prophet, our hopes are gone. You're a joke.
A nobody who let his only friend kick the bucket.
As if you'd ever accept that. You humans are always so damn persistent,
that?
aren't you? Why? Why can't you just let go?
Because in the end, you are powerless, just as all those before you. And you, Prophet,
Oh,
you
yeah,
are
that's...
the
I know.
biggest joke of all.
You are nothing but an urchin.
A weakling.
And a murderer.
And that is why you will burn. All of you. The cleansing will happen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
So you're the ones behind it, aren't you? Why are you doing this? What have you done to you?
What have you done to us? You are so naive. The world is an interplay of cause and effect, and the only logical consequence of your existence is annihilation. That's the way it was, and that's the way it's going to be. But enough of the banter, urchin. We wanted to meet you, and so we did, even though the result is rather sobering. Now wake up. Keep on stumbling through the mist.
There we go. Inventory is still empty. Someone's still asleep. Alright. My chest. Can't open it yet.
Thank Malphus. I was starting to think I was the only one. How are you? You look exhausted.
Yeah, I had a bad dream, a nightmare. Shock of shocks. I am. Alright, I suppose. Thanks for asking.
Then you have a remarkable constitution. Usually the after effects of the potion last for days.
Let's try something else then. Yes, one of these options is definitely... yeah, something you want to do. Looks like, at least, judging from the options. One of the options is definitely something she doesn't like.
Thank Malphus. How are you? You look exhausted.
Of
course. Sorry. That remark was a little redundant.
Thought so.
But it's good to see the Grandmaster was right after all. I woke up just a few hours earlier, and he was here in the meantime. He didn't doubt for a single second that you would make it. But I suppose mutual congratulations are in order. We made it. We passed the trial.
So, does that make us keepers now?
Almost, yes. All that is left to do is to take the oath, and then Grandmaster Aranthiel will exalt us to the keepers of the first sigil. Speaking of whom, he also told me some things while you were asleep. About the Pyreans, about these dreams, and of course, about this... cycle. This is so bizarre, really. At first we're told out of nowhere that the gods have died, and now humanity is on the brink of extinction. This is a lot to take in.
The death of the Lightborn is the best thing that could have happened to mankind. And I figured, what do you make of all this, the cycle, this cleansing? What?
Hard to say. I never had those dreams the Grandmaster talked about, even though I'm magically gifted. But then again, I always had the feeling that the Red Madness was more than an ordinary disease. Well, I suppose all of this explains a lot. At least now I can understand why the Grandmaster was willing to break all the traditions of the Order just to get you exalted to be a keeper. According to him, most of our battle against the cycle will stand or fall with you.
I wish I could say that with the same conviction as him. To be honest, I don't really think I've understood all of what's happened to me yet.
Yes, I believe that. It's a great responsibility you've been given. And as impressive as your skills are, I would not want to change places with you.
So what's the next step?
Well, as I said, we both have to take the Holy Oath. You should talk to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready. He's waiting for you in the Emporium.
We? What about Dunwar?
Right. Dunwar. The apothecary examined him about an hour ago, and it doesn't look good. It's likely that he'll never wake up again.
Alright. Maybe a little self-control would have done him good. He was a simple-minded fool. It would have surprised me if he had passed. He will die? He doesn't deserve that.
No, in spite of everything. You know, Dunwar was one of those people who tried to gild their insecurity with boastful behavior. The reality is that he was the last of his bloodline, and his faith in the path and his destiny as a keeper were all that he had left. And who knows? Maybe he would have been a great help to the Order with the right guidance. But I guess Master Bartar's revelation was just too much for him. It's hard to be told that everything you've lived for was a lie.
Character. You don't seem to be... Okay, let's go with this one. Dunwar was the last of his bloodline?
Yes. All of the Dalmordans fell victim to the great flesh maggot plague of 8215. Actually, it was almost sad to see him running around and boasting about his nobility, though everyone knew that without the help of the Order, he would have probably ended up living in a shack in the Undercity. If you can call that living.
You don't seem to be too shaken up over all of this. The death of the Lightborn, I mean.
Well, maybe I just don't show it as much. But yes, in a way, you're probably right. I suppose that's mainly due to the fact that to me, as opposed to Dunwar, the Order always stood for an idea. And an idea doesn't die with the one who first thought of it. Funny that the Grandmaster said nearly the same thing during the Exaltation. Dunwar would have considered it blasphemy.
You talk about the Lightborn and their ideas as if they wouldn't have cost thousands of lives. They weren't as benevolent as you make them out to be. Interesting thought. Speaking of Dunwar, what was the thing at the ritual place all about? He called you a witch. She's not gonna like that, is she?
That's true.
Oh.
A lot of crimes were committed during the Lightborn's reign, and I don't want to minimize that. But I also think a lot of those crimes were unavoidable, so to speak. Imagine you're the king of a small island, and one day your realm gets attacked by a fleet of Scarab Reavers. The invasion catches you completely off guard, and within a few hours, the Reavers have advanced to the farmland, just a few feet from your city's main gates. And before you know it, you have to make a decision. Will you use the time that remains to entrench your army within the city's walls to have a better chance of surviving a siege? Or do you send them into the field to fight the Reavers there, knowing that there is only a slight chance to save the farmers, but a big risk that you will lose both the city and the farmers?
I take my chances in the open field. If I didn't at least try, the farmer's blood would be on my hands. I'd draw back to the city.
That's one way to see it, yes. But what if your foray would have succeeded?
Oh.
What if you could have prevented the massacre in the farmlands?
I thought she would like that,
what I'm
but
trying
hey.
to say is, it doesn't matter what you do. There will be people who will despise you for your decision. If your attempt to rescue the farmers fails, you will be accused of having acted blindly and idealistically. And if you just stay in the city, they will say you didn't even try. Of course, there's a small chance the foray might work, but should decisions like that really be made as if they were a game of dice? As I said, I don't mean to absolve the Lightborn of their crimes, but I'd wager my left hand that they had a lot of similar decisions to make.
Interesting thought. Speaking of Dunwar, okay.
I knew the question would come eventually. I suppose the answer depends on whether you're in the mood for some gloomy talk. Sooner or later you'll hear it from someone else anyway, so why not from me first?
Nothing perhaps. I wouldn't have asked if I weren't interested. Shoot.
As you wish. Where should I start? Maybe with the fact that I don't remember anything that happened before my 6th winter. I don't know where I was born, and I never got to know my parents.
You don't remember? How come?
I wish I knew.
I'll make a quick save, but this is probably...
What I do know, though,
probably can't
is
load this.
that the first memory I have is of waking up in the middle of some village. it was dark, and I felt dizzy and, I don't know, empty? That's probably the best way to describe it. I eventually found the strength to get up and look around, and, well, that's when I realized what was actually going on around me.
What?
The entire village. It had been destroyed. There were corpses everywhere. Men, women, children, and the houses had been crushed as if some mad god had rampaged through the streets there. And it had all just happened hours before because the destruction was still fresh. Whatever it was, I didn't have much time to think about it. As soon as I got up, I saw 3 riders coming through the smoke. One of them got off his horse, ran towards one of the corpses, and started screaming something in my direction. Then I felt a blow on the back of my head, and I lost consciousness. By the name of the sun, it's strange to talk about it like this. It's been so long, but the memory feels as if it had happened yesterday.
Why did those men attack you? I figured... Thanks for trusting me with this. It must have been hard to talk about.
It's okay. Anyway, it turned out that the riders were men from the village who had gone hunting. They must have observed the... whatever it was from the distance and ridden back to the village. At least I think that's how it went. I guess I'll never find out. The reason they thought I was somehow involved is that the village priest found me a couple of days before it happened near a shrine in the wilderness. Apparently, I was wearing torn clothing, and no matter what the apothecary tried, he couldn't wake me up from my comatose sleep. And it seems that made the writers think I was some kind of witch child, or unholy beast, whichever you prefer.
They really thought a 60-year-old child destroyed the entire village? That's ridiculous.
For you, maybe. For them, as simple people, it was probably the best explanation they had. And think about it, it's not that far off. A motherless child who neither talks nor breathes steadily is found abandoned on the roadside and has a strange mark on her face. They leave to go hunting, and when they come back, they find their village in ruins with that foundling child being the only survivor. You have to admit, it's not that much of a stretch, even if those men hadn't been superstitious farmers.
I see. And this man wanted to do what exactly? Take revenge?
Probably. Truth be told, I try not to think about it too much. And actually, it doesn't matter, because I somehow managed to get away before they could do anything. I even made it to Ark all by myself, which didn't turn out to be much of an improvement in the end, because I was pathless.
They brought you into the Undercity, right?
Yes. Thinking about it now, I actually wonder how I made it through my time down there. But maybe that's one of the advantages of being a child. You don't think. You just act. Still, the winters down there were cruel, and if Master Tyrus hadn't found and taken care of me, I probably wouldn't have made it through my 2nd year.
Master Tyrus? He adopted you?
Yes, otherwise I would not be here. He saw me, and he knew what he had to do, is how he put it. Of course, the Order wasn't too happy about a pathless child in the Scuola, just as some aren't happy about you being here. But Tyrus was a highly regarded man, and that's why they let it slide.
So he just saw you and decided to adopt you? That sounds too good to be true, to be honest. Why is the Order so preoccupied about pathless trying to get into their ranks? It's not like we both don't have teams for no reason.
It does, yes. But then, he had lost both his wife and daughter 5 years before he found me, so maybe I was some kind of substitute. I don't know. But in the end, it doesn't matter. I owe him everything. He was a good man, and that's all that matters.
Fair point.
That's right, we do, but we are both still pathless, and that disqualifies us according to the holy verses. I guess now you understand why I was never as connected to Malthus's teaching as Dunmore was. To some of the Keepers, I am still an outcast, and no matter what I do, I always will be.
So Master Tyrus granted you the novitiate?
Yes, and now I'm here.
Or novitiate.
Well, here we've reached the end of my impressive tale. I hope you liked it.
You're definitely not the fisherman's daughter from the village, I'll give you that. What happened to Master Tyrus? Where's he now? Well, it's this one.
No, I guess I'm not. Gone. He was very old, and there was nothing anyone could do about it. But I'd prefer not to talk about it, if you don't mind.
So, that means Dunra believes that that this story about you being responsible for the destruction of that village is actually true?
He does, yes, and he's not alone in his opinion. One of those hunters recognized me in the market my first year as a novice, and you can imagine that it was easy pickings for those who were already against my presence in the Order. From then on, they added names to the derogatory stares. Demon Child, Witch, whatever they could come up with.
Well, you're talented, intelligent, and pretty. Many reasons for the novices to envy you. As your skills, and you're the only one who made it through the trial. The way they treat you probably has more to do with jealousy than anything else.
Maybe, but everything I'm capable of is the fruit of hard work, though they will never acknowledge that. You know what's funny? To some extent, I'm glad to be who I am. That way, people just leave me alone, and that gives me more time to focus on what's important, on my goals.
Which would be...
Several.
Okay.
But I'd say that's enough of the gloomy stories, don't you think? There will be plenty of time for chatter in the future. Maybe.
Maybe. Can we just...
Yes?
Interesting. Okay, let's make a short save. I want to try something. I want to see if this thing also breaks if...
Of course, the Order wasn't too happy about a pathless child in the Scuola. Just...
okay, so
maybe I
this
was some kind of
this does not
That's
break
right.
when you auto
I
save
guess
in
now
it.
you understand why I was... Yes. Well, here we've reached the end of my impressive tale. No, I guess I'm not. Gone. He was... one of those... From then on, they added names to the derogatory
Let's
stares.
try this one.
Demon Child. Yes, maybe. You know what's funny? To some extent, I'm glad to be who I am. That way, people just leave me alone, and that gives me more time to focus on what's important. But I'd say that's enough of the gloomy stories, don't you think? There will be plenty of time.
All right.
Of course, the Order wasn't too happy about a pathless child in the Scuola, just as some aren't happy about you being here. But Tyrus was a highly regarded man, and that's why they let it slide.
Oh, wait. Yeah, so when at the beginning of the... There's also a mark here. The hair just hides it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I'm using a character overhaul mod, and it does give certain story characters a more unique look, apparently. I don't know how she would look like without. But yeah.
Yes?
Let's talk later. I should go see the Grandmaster now.
You should. It's already late, but if you want, I can show you the most important places in the temple before you go to the Emporium. What do you think?
That'd be nice.
Good. Then get your gear from the chest by your bed and we'll go.
Alright, time to get our stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wait.
Let's go.
I noticed the arm. This. There we go, and there we go.
Yes?
Oh, you don't wanna lead? There you go. Perfect. Where is this? Healing altar. Can sleep there. Uh-huh. I'll take that. Ruined book. Yeah, I probably should take more care of those books so they don't get splattered with blood and get ruined that way. Requires key, alright.
Alright, this is the sanctum. It's a place of silence and prayer, and also where we'll be exalted later.
You just wait and see. Fucking sissy.
Pathlessness. Wherever he looks, where is this supposed to lead?
Alright.
Okay, I think you've seen this place before. We call this part of the temple the Chronicum, and in here is gathered the knowledge of the Order, written down in books and parchments. Plus, all of the experiments and research on artifacts and magic is done here, so it's a place you'll probably see often in the near future. Ah, and just below the Chronicum is the temple smithy. You should go there if you need equipment.
Yeah,
Over
we
there,
already know that.
That's the scuola and the quarters, where both the keepers and the novices live. There's also a training room where everything from swordplay to marksmanship can be trained and taught. You will find some skilled teachers there.
Okay.
Well, I think that's about it. You've already been to the Emporium, and I assume to the Eye of the Gods as well. I suggest you speak to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready to take the oath.
Fair enough. What will you do?
Prepare myself, probably. Now walk blessed. I will see you soon.
Alright. I guess that's what we'll have to do.
Oh my. You just don't get any younger. Greetings.
Greetings. Oh yeah, right. This right here. But yeah, with that mark she mentioned, I was also like, where's the mark? So I blame that on someone not modding properly. I mean, she does have some kind of scar. Maybe that's supposed to be the mark, and the hair is kind of masking that. I can see where that is going, but still.
Believe this could work. It sounds absurd.
I don't believe I know. The mercenary, he might not be the shining knight of Castle Starsound, but he's better than most of your men. I want him, and you will need to convince your Truchessa of it.
Is that so? Very well. I will convince her. You will hear from me.
I hope so. Well, look at that. You've actually survived the pointless test. Let's hope those ignorant fools will treat you with more respect than us heretics, although I truly doubt it.
You ought to fought the Lightborn, didn't it? How do you feel now that they are rumored to be dead?
Quite some questions you're asking there, lad. But why not? You're not one of those god lambs. So where's the harm in telling you? Yes, the Lightborn are dead, killed by the Shadowborn. But truth be told, too little has changed for us to feel any different.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
It does. Too little has changed. There was all over win now. Just think about Narum.
Yes, but that's because the Lightborn have left a power vacuum, and everybody feels obliged to fill it himself. Plus, there's the cycle, which seems to drive people into violence. I'm talking about grand-scale changes, such as in the way we think. To know that gods can be killed, that there is no other power in life than life itself. That has to do something with people, doesn't it? Well, bullshit. Just look around Enderal. The most religious country of all, and yet people act as if nothing has happened. All it needs is some fancily dressed up clergyman to tell them that the rumors are false, and they swallow it like mulled wine and go on about their business. It's depressing.
I've noticed that too, yes. Apart from the Order, the Lightborn being dead seems to have had hardly any impact at all. How do you explain that?
Well, I've been thinking about that. I suppose it's because the Lightborn's reign has always lived from people believing them to be divine, rather than actually being it. If that makes sense. They're more like symbols.
Okay. And you've had to kill these symbols. Do you regret that?
Regret? Far from it.
Of course.
The gods were tyrants, and they robbed mankind of their right to self-determination. Regardless of the consequences, what we enabled the Shadow God to do was the right thing to do.
Alright, the green robe mages in the temple. Is this your entire order?
Ha! We'd be a pretty pathetic order if that was all of us, wouldn't we?
Yep.
No, only a handful of us came here. Let's just say the others weren't as thrilled by the idea of joining forces with our arch enemies. Especially if it's just to fight some phantasm, as they put it.
Alright. You mean the cycle? They don't believe it's real?
Not all of them. No.
Why? Didn't they have the dreams too?
Most did, but they didn't connect the dots. Or, which is more likely, didn't want to. And yes, I am frustrated to see that much ignorance in our own ranks. But those who matter are here. That's important.
Yeah, fair enough.
Prophet, good to see you. How do you feel?
Like a newborn, except for a bloody headache and that pretty messed up journey into my mind. You never told me that the ritual could have killed me. Leave something hot like that again, and it will be the last time I work for you. A bit beat up, but apart from that, fine. Thanks for asking.
Good. I never doubted you would pass the test.
Will be nice.
In any case, all that is left to do now is to recite the oath. Then we will finally deal with the more urgent matters.
What do I have to swear on? The dead gods? My loyalty towards the Order?
None of it. You'll see.
Okay. Fine. I'm ready when you are.
The ceremony needs a little preparation.
Oh,
One day
I see.
at least. Come back then.
Okay.
Even if it hurts to lose more time, the cleansing approaches. I can feel it. Just this night I had another of the dreams.
A dream? What do you see?
People I knew, including you. But these people weren't themselves.
Same as our dream then.
There was something else, and it spoke through them. They mocked us and said our struggle against the cycle was pointless. It was peculiar. I believe that these beings are connected to the cycle. They must be the ones who cause it.
That's interesting. I had the same dream before I woke up in the Corarium.
You did? That is interesting.
I know, right?
It must be related to our roles as emissaries. Maybe there is a connection between us.
Any idea who or what these beings are?
None. Maybe they are demons or magical entities of some kind. but they are different from everything I know. In any case, if they are indeed responsible for the cycle, they are our enemies. That's what matters for now. Come back tomorrow for the ceremony.
Alright. About the cycle.
Yes.
Could you tell me more about us emissaries? What defines us?
That depends on whom you ask. In some writings of the Pyreans, we are referred to as chosen ones, but this is wrong. A better word would be chess figures with their own will.
Right.
Whatever force causes the cycle also gave us powers and a task. But fulfilling that task is our own responsibility.
And you have no idea as to why we are chosen?
No.
Okay. And what exactly are these tasks we have?
Well, that is something else we only know in broad strokes. It is my task to lead mankind in its battle against the cleansing, to rally our strengths, so to speak. Yours is to read the Echo and help us gain the knowledge we need for victory. How exactly you're going to do that is something we still have to find out.
Alright. Apart from us, are there other emissaries?
I do not know, but there are hints. We will see.
We will see. The cycle. Do you have any idea how long it has been going on?
Good question. In their writing, the Pyreans say it has existed for aeons. Since this world exists, since the
this
sea
is
of
Enderal.
eventualities exists,
The mod
so
is called
too
Enderal.
then does the cycle. It seems to be a part of existence, so to speak.
It's yeah, it's basically its own game. We've been playing this is the 7th day, and yep, there's so much stuff here. It's as far as I'm concerned, it's very well its own game. Like everything is own world, own characters, own story, voice acting, tons of side quests. It's pretty good. What? And no one has ever succeeded in breaking the pattern? That's discouraging.
The Pyreans didn't, and neither did the dozen civilizations that came before them. That is what we know. But as for what happened before that, our knowledge about the past is limited. All that matters for now is that the cycle threatens us, and that we have to stop it.
Let's hope he knows
All right.
what he's doing.
That's it.
Walk blessings, Prophet.
You were imprisoned for a very long time, weren't you? 30 years?
Yes. Why do you ask?
I can't imagine 30 years of imprisonment. Did they leave any scars?
They did. What are you getting at?
You want me to trust in your leadership? It's only fair that I learn more about you as a person.
A fair point. But in the future, just be upfront. I do not like such veiled remarks.
Okay.
So,
I can understand that.
Yes, my time in the prison was harsh. The hunger, the degradation, to name the most obvious. The worst, however, was the isolation. Ironically enough, that was the last thing I had expected, you know. From all the suffering there is, it seems so banal. But it isn't. You either find ways to cope with it, or it breaks you. Fortunately, I managed to do the former. For me, it was memories of the time before my incarceration, the prospect of what would come after it. They were my window into the outer world, so to speak. They reminded me that I was more than this deprived creature I had become.
We are mage, so that would kind of qualify us as to be, you know, an intellectual. Figures. How did it feel to be free again?
Strange. Everything seemed too bright, too unreal. I especially felt that in the cloister with Narazul's mages. I had difficulty talking to other people, and whenever I did, it felt as if the others were like wax figures. Like some cruel joke put in front of my eyes in order to mock me.
And what's it like now?
Better. Our mission, my responsibility here as a leader, it has helped me to find my way back into the real world.
By the way, keep in mind, I'll just bring this up now. We have completed, pretty much, as far as I know, all the side stories already. So, we are, like, wherever we go now, we might be a bit overpowered, just a bit. Actually, I'm surprised you went straight back to the Order after all that has happened. That's a lot of responsibility to take on after such a trauma.
What would have been the alternative? A life as a fisherman? If the things I had to live through taught me one thing, then it was how important it is for me to be right here, right now, doing what I do. In fact, this is precisely what is missing in the world. People who do not let the whims of fate break their resolve. Now, enough of this. We have business to attend to.
Okay. So, the game wants us to wait, but waiting is boring, right? So let's just find some artifacts. It's nighttime, but I guess it's fine, right? Yeah. Oh, that does mean that the ceremony is going to be next night.
Move along.
This is holy ground.
Oh well.
Lander. You do not belong here.
Oh well. I prefer it if main story progresses through the day, but hey, whatever. Whatever. Ishari. I don't really know which quest you're getting at though, so I mean, we can go to the Noble District. Doesn't matter, we can just fast travel, right? Noble Quarter. Again, you are using names. Don't use names. Use places. I am really bad with names.
Phew. There you are.
Oh, hi.
Here. A letter for you.
Thanks, kid.
What? Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you. Safe travels, and may his light guide you.
Every day, like the last. Read the letter. This one?
Ah, now if it isn't what?
I still don't know what you mean. My friend, congratulations on for passing the trial. You already know how I feel about the Red Cloaks and their, let's say, superior attitude, but still, it would rob me of my sleep to know that I didn't congratulate you in person. Should your holy duties allow it, meet me at the old watchtower at the western gate of Ark. Alright.
Esteemed trade partner. I thought you were still
Alright.
Ah, hello. Well, I was.
Well, I would have to find her though.
But seriously, things are starting to get quite dicey down there.
I don't know. It's nighttime, I don't see her.
Yes?
Yes?
Yeah, and I'm not gonna make it daytime right now, so we will go with what I planned to do initially, which is find the relics.
Yes? Good evening. Sure.
Alright. Actually, I should first figure out where to go, huh? Up here. The closest is the Frostcliff Tavern. Right, and then this is then Duneville, huh? Yeah. Okay, let's go Frostcliff first and then Duneville next.
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed? Sure. Where to?
Yep. So, Frostcliff Tavern. Well, let's see. And there we go. We are riding. Well, we are kind of flying. I feel like that's a bug that occurred, like that didn't happen from the very beginning, but I might be wrong. Mage light, alright. It's night time, but hey. Mage light should guide our path.
Already dark. Oh
Yep.
my, how the time flies by.
Let's see. Shouldn't take us too long. It might words. It does look kind of far, but the map isn't that big. Looks way bigger than it is. I think we can already see the place on the map, on the radar. And also, this is a nice place. Yeah. Okay. It also looks like enemies have not respawned yet from our last expedition, which makes this even, well, easier. Alright. Oh, never mind. Come on, where are you? Oh! Just one, though. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like people changed the dialogue. I mean, it's the same in Skyrim, right? The further you advance with the main story, the more people's attitude changes towards you. Okay, nope. Things have definitely respawned. Though that's not really an issue. First time we were in here, we had to fight for our lives, for sure. Wait, isn't this? Oh! Yeah, that's the place with the 3 letters that we have to find. Well, fortunately we don't need to do that anymore. I think. I'm not sure if I would find them again. Like, easily at least. Oh, it looks like the gate's closed, so yeah, we have to find them again. Ow. Well, let's take care of the enemies in here first. Alright, the first one should be around here. Ah, whatever. Cannonade! That's better. Oh wow, level up. More HP, please. Oh yeah. So, where's that thing? Also? Does stuff respawn like that? No way. It must be, because this is this chest was closed. No, not closed. This chest is closed again, and I'm pretty sure you would have opened it and looted it the first time around. Now, where is that thing? It's not here. Well, told you I would not find it. Find them that easily again. Just take stuff. It's fine. Okay, come on. Oh, there's more. Ow. And there you go. Yes, alright. That exploded. Now, for the other ones. Something was here, I think. Yeah, there we go. These are enemies, yeah. Some skeletons, lost ones. Most of them should be gone. Nope. Nope. Alright. Well, maybe more skeletons. Oh my god. Using cannonade is not the right spell. Mana. Ow. Fuck. Right. We get more fever here. Or we don't. Speaking of fever, how is our... Huh. Maybe our fever doesn't... no longer gives us negative effects or something. Because the weird fever status effect is no longer in here. But it's definitely still a thing, so... Alright. Should have figured. I've got a view. That may or may not be a mistake. Ah, it's fine. As long as there are no range guys, it's okay. 40%? Yeah, no, but we like when we started up the game, right? We had this weird fever debuff that didn't do anything. It was just there, and it's gone now that we advanced the main story. So that's what I'm referring to. No, this should have done it. Yeah, that's what she cured, right? Hold up. There you go. Okay, this chest did not respawn, so maybe we just missed that one chest there. In the east. Okay. Hit and run. Boss also didn't respawn, as expected. Nice. And it is also empty. Okay, so yeah, we just missed something. It's fine. What now? I guess we can teleport back to Ark for a second. That's rather quick. I have 15 teleportation scrolls, just do it. Alright. Teleport back, get to Udville, finish up this quest, and I go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
They always go too easy on the scum. They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
Alright, I'm back. And it looks like, or sounds like, there's no BGM here. God damn it. Game. Don't let us stand here in silence. Right. Back to the Mara Tower. Oh, this is better. This time around, I think I'll just make a mark. Yeah, I just marked the Mara Tower.
Greetings.
You know what? Why do that? You have to come back to here anyways, right? Let's mark this place. Bam. Alright.
Walk blessed, do you? That's good. But I'm afraid we can't live off air and love.
Oh.
So I suggest you come back once you have some pennies with you.
Really? Out of money? Alright, well, let's go to the Undercity real quick. Sell some stuff. We should have something to sell, I'm pretty sure. I always go the wrong way. Yeah, we need to go straight up here.
What do you want?
Fortunately, he's always here.
As you like.
Day or night, doesn't matter. Oh, you have 7 pennies. Yeah, that's not a lot. Plain tunic. Sell that. Seriously? Seriously? Okay. Well, spell tomes. There you go.
Safe travels.
That's gonna help. Return.
Thank you, Sunchild.
Why
You've
not?
saved a lot of lives today.
Should be enough to fly somewhere. Okay. So, what time is it, by the way? Ah, I see.
Sure. Where to?
So yeah, when we come back, it should be, well, daytime. And then we'll see. We'll make a short trip to the Noble's Quarter and see if we find that person Jack mentioned. And if not, well, we can also go visit Jasper, right? That's a quest we have. Nothing we have to find. So, we want to go straight up. Okay. Can do that. I don't think we have been to that ruin yet, so that's nice. Speaking of, this one... Don't we have another... Another quest? Oh, Old Solitaries. Okay, never mind then. I thought it might be the same place, but nope. Yeah, things have definitely respawned here. Oh, come on. Alright, they wanna arrange fight. We have fireballs, we can do that. It's fine. Oh no, the map tells me that we all have been there. Well. Hit him. Oh, come on. I know, I suck. Someone's behind us, isn't he? Yep. That is better. Alright. Once you have enough MP, let's get a summon out. I wonder, maybe that over there is the ruin for the other quests. That'd be nice. Anyway, this one first. I guess we have some time and can explore the desert a bit more. No. The new summon. We need entropy 90 for that, right? And we do have 5 learning points right now. And our base entropy is 64, so that's not happening, unfortunately. But there's a line, there's also a line nest, right? No, okay. However, we do have some entropy books in our inventory, right? There we go. I would definitely like to see the new summon though, for sure. I mean, it's a mythical summon, it's gonna be great. Right, Cannonade, our mythical elementalist spell is so OP, so I really want to see the summon. But what if? Oh yeah, both of us in here. Oh crap, I forgot. That's the really dangerous place. All right. But our Baya is also really good, so that's not too bad. And speaking of cannonades, let's go. Bone Rippers are probably the most dangerous enemy the game can throw at us at this point. We need to be careful. We need to be careful. Also, something to eat. Do we have bread? We have bread. We should have. There we go. Yeah. Let's get a new summon going. And make quick saves. Oh yeah, this has a second area, right? Following? Thank you. Okay, this is just a lost one. Those don't matter. Oh yeah, don't we have a key? We might be able to take a shortcut somewhere. Oh no, we need to get... yeah, we can't fly. Right. Haha. Well. Time to go the long way around. Yeah, we clearly do not have a key. Yeah, this is the right path. I remember this. And that's also a Bone Ripper, but... No, let's get a new summon going. Back here. Guy doesn't notice us. I'm not sure if there's a second one or not. I hope there's not, but only one way to find out. Okay. That's good enough. Almost charged straight at us. Which is good for us. Flamer is fine. Yeah, something's lying on the trap. Oh, we are master. Right. Oh, right. You were unable to open this door last time because we did not have the required lockpicking skill. Let's see what's behind this door. Not here. Not really. That looked promising for a second. If you have to, I'm willing to go through all of our lockpicks. So close. Oh, come on. Nice. So. Really? Okay. Well, it was anticlimactic. A master door with a shortcut to the end. To the beginning back. That's a one way as well, so we can't go back into the throne room that way. It's Batman. There was a keep? Yeah, probably. There has to be. But it doesn't really matter, does it? We have master level lockpicking, so no lock is safe from us. Assuming we have enough lockpicks. And we do get experience from lockpicking, so why not, right?
Shit.
Nice try. Oh boy. Oh boy. We should be fine as long as we don't get ambushed from behind. Okay. Oh, you're up. Oh, whoa. Nope. Here we will not hit that guy. Let's play him a visit, shall we? Or her. Nah. Huh. Okay. I can make some money again, getting loot. So, what is this place? It's one of our marks. Hey, someone decides to come to drop by. It's convenient. We're done here. What? Come on. Oh, invisible wall. Feels Batman. Doesn't matter. So there's gotta be an entrance somewhere, right? This is a mine. I mean, there might not be. You know, this definitely looks like a mine entrance. Hi there. That's a lot of marauders. Alright. Oh, and highwayman. Woman. Alright. Those are the lowest tier bandits that we can get. Also, our magic resistance is quite high. Our magic resistance is quite high, so Flame Breath does not hurt us that much. Is that all there is here? Really? No way. Nah, okay. Some bread. Alright. Oh. I see. Fire and ice. That's a bit tricky. Also, that hurts. Good. Be gone. Right. Mage light, mage light. Come on. Okay, more wolves. Fire elemental. Yeah, it's okay. Frostwind. All the way. What? Oh. Oh, okay, we hit it actually. Nice. I don't know what's with this delayed deaths here, but... oh, whatever. Alright. There's something on that side. Ah, that's a shadow, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Normal mages. Ow. Oh, yeah, of course. And more. Ice spells are behind us, isn't it? Yeah, behind us.
Just a scratch.
Oh boy. Feels bad, man. I mean, there's autosave, so it's not that bad, but... whoops. We died. Okay, this time around. Fireball to the face. Frostwind. Come on, cast. Thanks. Alright. Cast a mage light after we're done here. Oh wow. Alright. That was quick. And hey, our someone lives. Okay, mage light. So this time around we are not gonna die and get ambushed from behind. Well, get ambushed from behind and then die. In that order. Hi. Yeah, we just died. No. Also, I did not think that we would get bodied this bad here. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Well, first things first. This guy, come on. Right. Next up, really annoy you for the time being. You run back. Get this Marauder down. And this white mage. And of course he heals himself. Okay, mana. Fireballs. Let's go with fireballs. Yeah, that's better. Fireballs are more fun, right? Yeah. Although, close range combat, this is just better. Wow, their frost spells, their lightning spells are the real deal. Holy crap. We need more mana. Should be enough. Get us going in a second. Sound would be nice. There we go. Have fun. Get him. Alright. That white mage has a lot of HP still. Let's put on our emergency spell. Yeah, that guy is pretty strong. Dead though. Ow. Ow. Alright, it's too heavy. Huh. Okay. Huh. No fire? Well... I don't care. Fire's our bread and butter skill. What the? Whatever. I'm not sure what we are triggering, but we're triggering something. That's a named one. Hi.
Prophet's ass.
Thought we died, huh? Yeah, we didn't.
Someone.
Surprise! That's our emergency spell. You get revived for one time. Spell. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, now I see. Oh, wait. Okay, that doesn't burn. I don't know then. Is that just because we have our fire spell on the ready? No way, right? And maybe it is. Yes, actually, we have a spell that boosts, that increases our armor. That's correct. I should have used that. You know what's even worse? No. Oh, never mind. I didn't put it on the favorite bar. Oh, did I? Is it this one? Oh no, right. We have this spell, which protects us from magic, but that would have still helped us because we mostly died to magic, I feel. No. No. Come on. But our you get revived for one time spell is also quite nice. Works with every kind of damage, right? Light magic. Huh. Okay. However, we do not have our spell this time around, so we need to be careful. It's on cooldown. Hey, that worked pretty well. Although it's quite bright here. I should probably heal. More bread, more bread, more bread. There you go. Also safe. Oh, hi. Speaking of no fire, there's a fire elemental here. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right. And there's also some bells ringing, which is interesting. Ah, come on. I should do it. No? This? What? Overshot it, huh? There you go. Shaft west. I thought to be done, but no. There's more. Alright. Seems to be their favorite song.
Steel crap.
Some fun. Well, if that's your fun, then yeah, go for it. Got him. Hi, another ow. Yeah, protection from magic. Should come in handy here. Definitely is coming in handy here. Oh, I see. Come on. Right. There's gotta be another thing here. 2. More elemental wolves. Alright. Have fun. Oh, hit them both. Frostwind has a way bigger range than you'd think. It's crazy. Alright, how do we get out of here now? Oh. Trading post. Hi. Not done yet. Nope. We are so not gonna burn from for this, but oh yeah, you do. Okay, there's more. Surprise! Oh, hi. Where is the... Oh, I see, up here. Oh boy, yeah, protection from magic is so good. We should just recast that really quick. Just ran out. Banana. I'll take that. This is the beginning. Alright. Done. For our anti-projectile spell, you would have to give up on double casting, so that's why I didn't use that. Now there's this thing. And maybe this is where we need to go for the other quest, potentially. So let's check that out as well. We are pretty close.
Finally, some fun.
Don't know where you are, but oh, some fun, huh? I see. No, you don't. Nope. Come on, burn. Alright. Yeah, just know our way to this place. Come on. I don't make an ambush every time. Yes. This is the dungeon we have a quest for. That's pretty good. Magical notes. Those who want the treasure must be smart. Mark my words. You can't return once you've started. Solve 3 tricky riddles in the chambers of this complex, and the treasure will be yours. First riddle, eastward incessantly. Second riddle, touch one who watches this sky. Third riddle, those who proceed without hesitation will find the light. Okay, make it safe here. Eastward, huh? Though, okay, watch the sky. Can we go further east? Well, apparently yes. Requires a key. We probably want to disable this for the time being. Yeah. Okay, that's better. This is east, I guess. Oh, we just went back, of course. So this is not some kind of magical thing. Oh, it is. Okay. It is. So we get teleported around. And this is our landmark. Let's go through this door. Aha. And then you have to run. Or we don't. Huh. I thought it'd run. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah. The sky. This is the sky riddle, right? Do we have to use a bow? That didn't work. Let's try Fireball for some good measure. Also, it looks like we are like there's a chest up there. So is there maybe a way that we can switch around gravity or something? Huh. Anything else? Huh. Hmm. I mean, there's something. Can't take the ice claw. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, let's just read the letter again. Magical note. Torch, the one who watches the sky. Torch, the one who watches the sky. So we definitely have to put something on fire. Maybe there's something here. You. But I mean this, yeah. Oh. Okay, now we are, yeah. Got the key. Can we open this chest? Yeah, we can. Nice. So we just interact with something and don't put something on fire. Yeah, just get everything. Hey, get a bow? There might be a reason for that, huh? All right. That was the way up too. Okay. Haha, thought so. Nice. Spell Tome, Wall of Frost. Not bad. And that's it. Looks like it. Sweet. It was a short and sweet puzzle. I like that. I like that. Watchtower in the evening. Okay. What now? It's daytime. So let's just return to Ark. Transfer some stuff. Also go to the Noble's Quarter and find a certain person, apparently. Apparently.
Can I help you?
You cannot. Don't mind us, we just teleport in.
Mister.
Mister. Also, yeah, maybe you should hand in our quest first. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice?
Between cobblestone and excretion.
Where did we... Whatever. Let's have this question first, yeah. Wait, this is getting us to the tower, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, that was in the foreign quarters? Oh. Well then. Whoops. Whoops. I had the wrong person in mind. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about this guy. I think I found something. Here, take a look.
Show me. Now look at that. I have to admit, I'm surprised. How would you like to be rewarded?
Circle of magic generation. Regeneration. Some money.
Fine. Anything else? If not, please leave me to my work.
Does that look useful to you?
You are certainly quick. Let me take a look. Yes, that does look good. How would you like to be recompensated for your efforts?
Staff of Chain Lightning. Money.
Fine. Anything else? If not, please leave me to my work.
What about this? This looks like one of the items you were searching for.
Show me. And again. Good work. I am honestly surprised, as is our employer. Our first replicas have been shipped to him recently, and he is very content regarding their quality, which is, to no small extent, your doing. Here, I think this should properly reward you for your efforts. Take your pick.
Halberd. Staff bow, one-handed. I guess it's a staff, huh?
Good. It is a truly unique piece of craftsmanship. Take good care of it. Ah, and this should come in handy too. You've earned it. Now, in the name of our guild, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I will contact you if we once again require your services. Walk blessed.
Okay. Oh. Level up.
Until next time. Maybe.
Maybe. Alright. What is this this stuff? Target gets paralyzed. I mean, it looks nice. It's all... Ooh, well, it's valuable. Right then. What time is it? Morning, of course. So, let's go back to the Noble's Quarter.
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
You're a foreigner, aren't you? Are we?
Noble's Quarter, alright. See what we can sell here.
In the shackles of rust, presented.
Monsieur?
So. Premium wheels. You usually have a lot of money.
My friend, of course.
Of course. Well, you do not have that much money this time around. Oh, let's not buy that. Oops. Right. And you are mostly out of money. Which is fine by me. Alright. Wait a bit more. Then we can buy new entropy stuff. That's the plan at least.
Who are you?
Huh. You're able to know, huh? Not telling. Marketplace.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Okay, now you usually buy all of our armor, so
Yes, of course.
just have a look. You also... Nope. Wrong direction. Yes. Perfect. We are carrying quite a bit still. What do we have here? Nothing really. Let's put the rest away. I don't think you have anything else to sell. Oh, we do actually. That's fine. Oh, and we have... Okay, now we have quite a bit to sell still.
What all your heart could ever desire.
Take a look. You do not... Oh my god, you are money starved as well, which is no doubt our fault. Primarily. Well...
Light guide you. Come back if you...
Well... He's not getting any more money from us, that's for sure. Who's buying our rings?
No, I just put them out for you to look at.
Yeah, not you. I mean the dude in the Undercity might, right? Let's just go to the Undercity. I always go this way and then... Oh no, it's the right way.
That's a nice dress you're wearing there,
Fair enough.
He does not buy that, but that's fine.
But trust me, they don't come cheap.
You have only 3 entropy expert books left. It's kind of an issue.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you do buy that.
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you.
You do buy these
but
rings.
trust me,
Okay.
They don't come cheap.
Let's just sell this. Alright. Wait.
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
We have a lot of money now. If only you could provide us with more expert books, huh? That'd be nice.
Well
then. Yeah, we need 9. I guess Duneville has... Yeah, Duneville has another one of... has this guy as well, so... We could go fly over there and hopefully... get more stuff. So 6 more. We will have 5 more learning points.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
The apothecary?
How do they say it? Melee? My dad told me.
Are you sure that the apothecary has entropy books? I'd be surprised if they have. I can try, we can look, but I don't think so. Simply because entropy is a forbidden art, right? Hey there, what's up, man? 5 hours? You crazy, man. Alright.
Well, then you've come to the right place.
Let's have a look. Yeah, no entropy here as I expected. I have a feeling that entropy is only sold in 2 locations. And both of them are not nice locations, right? Undercity and Duneville. No, I don't remember where the merchants in Duneville actually is, so we have to go around there. Aquarium cleaning, oh, okay. Yeah, aquarium cleaning I can imagine takes a lot of time. Drain it, like get the stuff in there in small containers.
Walk blessed,
Drain it, clean
Sure.
it,
Where to?
refill it. Oh boy. Hey, achievements! I guess we flew around a few times. Nice. So... that should do. Where is that guy?
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you.
Here we go.
Trust me, they don't come cheap.
I did say 6, right? Yeah. It's rather inexpensive, to be fair. We'll just buy the master books right away, because we're already here. I think so, right? Oh, we can... Okay. Let's see if we can... Yeah, sell this. Now we can afford it. There you go. Oh, you're broke. Hey, but what's new, right? What's new? Entropy. Oh, I'm getting close. Okay, return. Ah, but flying on our own is so fun. Come on. Can't tell me what to do. Also, we fought one of these things, right? It was pretty dangerous, so we don't want to upset the Myriads at any cost. That would be a really bad time. Although if we do get another mythical spell as drop, as reward, then maybe we should do that. Maybe we don't get Cannonade but Frostinate or something. I don't know. Good, so. Tons of stuff, done. Let's look for that one NPC.
In the shackles of rust, presented by the poets.
Walk blessed. Oh, you're an Eterna, aren't you? Your ears, they look different.
My mother, wait, we already talked to you, okay.
Farewell.
Sensual and sweet as sin, their bodies touch like tender skin.
Well, fun parts, right? Find the NPC. That apparently has a quest for us. Apparently. Doesn't look like it though.
Some people just don't
So dark and red, such scheming play, such vexing cakes.
We'll see. So, she's probably at the temple right now, right? Is what you're telling me. So, maybe open a few doors, shall we? Let's open a few doors here. There are a few. So anything of value in here? Probably not, huh? Nah, not really.
The best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a
An
try.
expert door. Let's go. Oh, come on. Nope. And chat was mocking me for having too many lockpicks. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Hey, I'll take that. Some food is always nice. This one's empty. There's probably nothing in here either, huh? Oh, wait. Thank you. Another expert door. Here we go. Oh, come on. Close, close. Somewhere here. No? Somewhere. Wait, what? Didn't I just do that? Oh, okay. Some money. Some cheese. Alright. Some potions. Sure. Two-handed. Why not? Golden? Okay, it's gold. Right, it's gold. We take it. Okay. Oh, come on. So close. Nah. Nice. Alright, what do we have here? Scroll of Boon. Some coin. More food. I guess that's alright then.
But that's how it is. Life is what you make of it.
Our visit has certainly paid off, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh, some boots here. I don't think we need to see boots. I wonder. No one sees us here. I know. That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. I've played Skyrim. I know some of the basics. So I've been doing this for the entire playthrough. So you know, if there's a lock, then yeah. Also, the bank has already been robbed, right? The entire bank is empty. Well, at least all the locks we can pick have been picked. So, yeah. I'll take that. Ooh, some cheese. Rabbit food, baked potato, not bad. Alright. We're still undetected here. Are you kidding me? Okay. That's yeah, okay, we took the silver plate. It wasn't intended. That was not intended.
Him of the Desert King.
Whatever. So she's probably at the temple then. Good. No, we do not have that much money. I mean, also it doesn't matter if we put our silver. It's not worth much. Doesn't matter if we put our money at the bank right now, right? Our interest rate is capped.
Move along. Huh?
Huh? Also, I mean...
You. Good to see you.
Having a lot of... Like, stealing food is the one thing, but stealing the other stuff that's decorating the place is... I don't know. I don't know.
This just doesn't make any sense. Let's hope he knows what he...
Makes the place look a lot more empty. Granted, stealing all the food also does that, but yeah.
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead?
This place, on the other hand, is really empty, and that wasn't me. I didn't steal bookcases, that's for sure. Alright, where are you?
This is holy ground, Outlander.
If she is not
You
here,
don't
then I
belong
assume that she is not here. And will advance time?
Yes. Yes, that just might work.
No.
One day, Naya. One day.
Huh.
Well, look at that. You've actually survived the pointless test. Let's hope those ignorant fools will treat you with more respect than us heretics, although I truly doubt it.
Yeah, we'll check. But I don't think she's here. That's a big fat. Nope. Oh, hi.
Huh?
How did you end up in Nevertheless? In Nevertheless order?
Now look at that. Someone who's actually interested in us as people, rather than in our knowledge about the Pyreans. But it's your lucky day. I really wouldn't mind a good talk right now. Hold on a second. Arizalian brandy.
Arizalian,
Vintage,
right.
8214. What do you say? A glass and a good talk? There are a couple of things I wanted to ask you anyway.
Sounds good to me.
All right then.
All right.
When I hear you say that, I don't regret for a second that I never came back to Ostian. Even though I've thought about it from time to time.
You're from Ostian? You look more like a Skyrim to me.
Wow. Finally, someone who says it up front. Yeah, I've got some Skarak blood in me, though comparably little in regards to how much it shows. My grandfather, he used to serve in the South Realms Marines. And one day they captured a ship of Skarag raiders, some of them women.
I see.
Stories say he fell in love with one of them, and yeah, you can connect the dots. But to answer your original question, yes, I'm from Ostian. Though we fled the city around 10 years ago. The right choice, as I probably don't need to tell you. The temple was always a bunch of fanatical fuckheads, but that bastard High Priest Janus gave the word butcher an entirely new meaning.
One more thing about your ancestry. Do you know anything more about that woman your grandfather fell in love with? It's not an everyday story.
I know, and nah, I hardly know anything about her. Only that they were raiders and that she fled about 2 years after giving birth to me. Poor Grandpa. You should have seen how people reacted to the way I looked. Even as a kid, they always looked at me and my almond-shaped eyes as if they were expecting me to pull out a skull fetish any second and start putting curses on anyone in the vicinity.
Well, the creator's religion was always brutal at in its core. Janus only did what the high priest before him had too many crumbs about, okay? Honestly, I'm not too surprised about what Janus did. Give someone too much power and they show their real face.
Maybe. Warriors of the Creator. War against the infidels. The Creator's children don't even sugarcoat how radical their faith is anymore. And still, so many people join their ranks. It's fucking insane. But then again, I guess that's religion for you. Don't think for yourself anymore. Let someone else do it for you. At least it was for my brother.
You have a brother?
I had. He was about 15 years older than me, and was always a troubled child. Rakul. That was his name. You know, my family was very wealthy before we fled. Drapers for generations. The best in Ostian. I suppose that's why my father expected so much from Rakul, since I, as a woman, wouldn't have been allowed to take over the business when my father would have retired. But Rakul, he just wasn't made out for it, you know? He was shy and introverted, and never had a hand for money. I can't remember how often father told him that he was a disgrace to the family.
And then he found his faith and joined the Creator's children.
You can call it that, yes. Looking back, I think the temple only gave him what father wouldn't. A perspective. The feeling of being needed. He spent almost all of his time in the temple after his conversion, and knew the entire Rania, their holy scripture, by heart. Well, in one day, he announced that simply attending the masses wasn't enough anymore. He would join the temple's warriors.
Sounds like your father miserably failed as a parent. He rejected young men without perspective in their lives. The number one choice of any hate monger.
Damn right. That's what these bastards do. They exploit the vulnerability of people like him and indoctrinate them with their fucking bullshit. And once that's done, they send them to fight for their holy causes. In other words, their own interests, like pawns on a chessboard. And if they die, then they call it a fucking honor. I'm sorry, my dame. Your youngest son just died. But don't worry, he's in a better place now, eating grapes and drinking honey. What solace, isn't it? Now, do you have any other neglected children for us? We're running short on material. Damn it, I hate those bastards. I just hate them so much.
And I suppose that's what happened to your brother too. He died fighting for the Creator.
He was slaughtered, hacked into pieces by Chancellor Baratheon's cavalry. That was before the peace treaty. I'd be surprised if they taught him what end of a lance to stab with before they sent him into the field. But, well, I guess that answers the question you asked me up in the temple, doesn't it? I was sick of seeing people using religion for their own ends. Creator, Lightborn, the Great Spirit. Same shit, different name. And you know what? No matter how much chaos the death of the gods caused, I don't regret being a part of it, not in the least. It was the right thing to do.
Quite the story.
Anyway, I'd say we call it quits for now, okay?
Alright.
It was good talking to you, but I'm dying for a nap. Take care.
Okay. This person is busy right now. I just stalk her. There's... What time is it, by the way? Did the game advance? No. Well... Let's see. Which door that we picked earlier do you want to go in? I see. Yeah, We might have taken a few things. Really sleeping now? This person is busy. Well, I guess so.
Fine vintage.
Alright. I guess what we do now is wait for the evening. I guess we can pay
Hello.
you a bit more money.
Well then, you've come to the music to my ears. If you need anything else, drink, some stew. just let me know.
Question is, which bed do we go in now? Because I have no idea. All the doors are open.
Wine in all of Enderal.
I guess this one. Evening. So this would count as evening, right? 7, almost 8 p.m. I think so.
Give it a try.
Alright, yeah, looks good. The watchtower just outside, fair enough. Can do that.
Oh well.
Keep walking.
We are running. Not just walking, but yes. But yes.
Midnight.
It's not midnight, no. The weather's pretty bad though. What am I doing? Alrighty.
Ahoy.
Ahoy. Oh,
Yes.
right. They're looking the wrong way.
Yes.
No. Not yes, no.
Ah, there you are. Glad you made it. So, how was it? I heard quite some stories about this trial, and was never sure what to make of it.
It was different than what I expected. How come you're still here? I thought you wanted to be on a boat to Calais. It was easier than I thought. What about you? I thought you wanted to be on a boat to Calais. Okay, this one.
Yeah, I changed my mind.
I see.
Come, let's go upstairs. It'll be worth it.
Let's try the other option.
Yeah?
Let's try that other option. Was easier than I thought. I mean, it was easy.
Ah, there you are. Glad you made it. So, how was it? I heard quite some stories about this trial, and was never sure what to make of it. Yeah, come, let's go
Okay,
upstairs.
that
It'll be worth
doesn't
it.
matter at all. I see. So, how we go outside? Yeah. It's raining though. It's not well lit.
Wine or pipe?
I passed, but thanks. Wine sounds good.
Termatralian brandy, vintage 8190. A real treasure. Consider it a congratulatory gift for passing the trial.
Nice.
Nothing better than a good pipe and a nice sight to go along with it. It's always sad to see how few people can truly appreciate these things.
I see. I see.
There we are.
So if you
wine or pipe?
choose pipe, then you like that? That's correct?
Chilean sweetwater tobacco.
No.
100 times better than what they smoke here. Consider it a
Doesn't matter.
congratulatory gift for passing the trial.
Alright.
Nothing better than a good pipe and a nice sight to go along with it. It's always sad to see how few people can truly appreciate these things. Anyway, tell me, my friend, what is it that drives you? I've been asking that myself since we met. I mean, it's not like anyone's forcing you to play errand boy for a Renfield, is there? And with your abilities, you could make a fortune as a mercenary. Not to mention the danger you put yourself in. Securing the excavation site, passing the trial, they certainly haven't been easy on you so far.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. But I feel in this world there's either wine or beer, right? And anything that's not beer is wine. So, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm a person of importance. I guess being a person of importance is a welcome change of pace for my Ostian days. If this cleansing is real, we end this together. I might as well help to fight it. Good question. I'm still trying to find the answer. I don't think there's anything that drives me. I'm just playing it by ear.
So you're taking life as it comes. I like that thought. In any case, it's interesting to see how you've gotten from being a magically gifted refugee to the center of all this.
So many options. I gotta know if there's something to yeah, an option that affects the outcome, like his mood or something. The affection rating, if you want.
Nothing better than a good pipe and a nice sight to go
And
along
fortunately,
with
this sequence does not
It's
break
always
when
sad
you
to
load
see how
into
few
it.
people can truly appreciate these things.
Oh, never mind. The sequence does break when you load into it. Now, fortunately, this seems to work.
Yeah, wait. Oh, wait a second.
Alright, so we cannot...
There we are. Oh, wait a second.
Alright. Alright, game. I will not try to maximize affection here. It's such a pain. It really is. It worked earlier too, right? We loaded up there and it was fine. Now it doesn't work anymore. I don't know. Are you? Try this for a second, shall we? Maybe there's a flag or something that's stuck.
Ah, there you are.
Okay.
Glad you made it. So, how was it? I heard quite some stories about this trial and was never sure what to make of it.
I know how this breaks then.
Yeah, come, let's go upstairs. It'll be worth it.
So, if you exit out of a dialogue with, yeah, like return to main menu, then everything goes down. Or maybe not. Okay, I need to be careful now. We almost killed this quest. We need to make a hard save here, otherwise, trouble. Okay, whew. And now no running ahead, no nothing.
Ah, there you are. Quick. Yeah, come, let's go upstairs.
Okay, we'll wait for him to actually touch the ladder and disappear. Okay.
There we are. Wait a second.
Okay.
So, wine or pipe? Chilean Sweetwater Tobacco. Consider it a congratulatory gift for passing the trial.
Game always open, by the way. Just saying.
Nothing better than a good pipe and a nice sight to go along with it.
Oh well.
It's always sad to see how few people truly appreciate these things. Anyway, tell me, my friend, what is it that drives you? I've been asking that, not to mention the danger you put yourself in.
Okay.
Securing the excavation site, passing the trial, they certainly haven't been easy on you so far.
Wait, I'm still trying to find the answer.
Huh, I figure. In any
Okay,
case,
it doesn't
it's
matter.
interesting to see how you've gotten from being a magically gifted refugee to the center of all this. Kind of reminds me of a woman I used to travel with, Alicia. No matter where she went, she always ended up in the eye of the storm.
How did you end up traveling with her?
We got hired for the same job. Usually I work better on my own, but this partnership was refreshing in every aspect. It felt good to know someone's got your back for a change, especially with the kind of work I do. Which is why we decided to stick together after that first job. And it went great, at least initially. She just cared too much, you know? Yeah, she was a mercenary, but she only ever picked the jobs where she thought she could help people, or at least do no damage. As you can imagine, that doesn't always work out in my profession, and whenever it didn't, she really took it to heart. It was sad, if you think about it, really.
So I take it you were a couple?
We traveled together and we had sex, so yes, according to most people's definition of it, we were a couple.
For how long did you work together?
That was, let me think, about 3 years. Yeah, we went to Araziel, Kira, Arkwend, and one time we even fought a group of Petrified on Lille. She fought as ardently as she lived. I don't know how I would have survived that fight without her.
In short to have, why did she become a mercenary?
Oh, several reasons. First of all, she was primarily a traveling healer, and used the money she got from those jobs to sustain herself. Secondly, Alicia wasn't all selflessness. She wanted to help people, yeah, but she also wanted to make experiences, I guess. Live like an eagle, love like a madman, and dream like a god. A bit cheesy, yeah. That was her credo.
How come we split up?
Well, we were simply too different. I guess that's what it comes down to. Let's face it, I'm a pathetic white knight, and an even worse world savior. Alicia and I, we were just bound to...
Alright, Zaron, have a good one.
We were lovers, then friends, then lovers again, and so on and so forth. Ultimately, that was just too much for me. Too extreme. Too absorbing.
So she wanted something serious. Love.
Love as she defined it, yeah. Had it been for her, we would have married after that first night.
And what was it that you wanted?
That's a long story. Not one that puts me in a favorable light. At least if you're like most people. Let's save that for another time.
So you split up?
Split up. Yeah, that's one way to put it. But anyway, enough about me. What about you? Has there ever been someone in your life? Or have you always been the lone wolf?
No, at least not one yet. Yeah, there was. Maybe, maybe not. None of my business. Am I sending us subtext here? Not that I'd mind.
I see. Maybe you can tell me about that one day. I'd love to hear it. I, for one, have had enough drama to last me a lifetime. Sex is fine, but I guess I'm just not naive enough for anything else anymore. Love, love, love. People have such wrong-headed expectations, really. Sometimes I think it would help us all to finally admit that there isn't that much that separates us from the apes. Anyway, why don't you tell me a little more about this trial? I heard you passed it together with that quiet girl, Kalia. What's she like? I've heard some stories about her. That's just life, I think. There comes a point when you've done all you can. My. We've certainly lost track of time, haven't we?
In
I
this
really
rain.
need to get the hay for a couple hours now. I'll have to go look for some new work tomorrow. And I've heard about a nobleman who's looking for a sellsword. That is, if Arenthiel or old Bushybeard doesn't have a new job for me by then. Say what you want about them. Their pay is beyond generous. I'll see you around, my friend.
Alright. Let's try something.
There we are. Oh, wait a second.
Okay, it didn't break this time around, so
wine or pipe?
it definitely has something to do
Chilean Sweetwater
with
tobacco.
when you
100 times better than what they smoke
exit
here.
out of the dialogue.
Consider it a congratulatory gift for passing the trial.
Alright. Count, do you think?
Nothing better than a good pipe and a nice sight to go along with it. It's always sad to see how few people can truly appreciate these things. Anyway, what is it that... Not to mention the danger you put yourself in.
Alright.
Securing the excavation site? Huh. In any case, kind of remind... We got hired, which is why she just... As you can imagine, that doesn't always work out in my profession. We traveled together and we had sex. That was... Oh, so... She wanted to help people. Well, we was... Let's face it, I'm a pathetic white knight. And
Alright,
even
come on.
worse, world savior. Alicia and I... We were just bound to clash. We were lovers, then friends, then lovers again, and so on and so forth. Ultimately, that was just too much for me. To... Love as she defined it, yeah. That's a long story. Split up, but anyway. Enough about me. What about you? Has there ever been someone in your life?
I have a
Or have you
feeling
always
that
been the lone
this
wolf?
might be something to him.
Oh my, is that how you think
Yeah.
of me? Can't two good-looking adventurers have a nice chat on a beautiful evening without implications? But jokes aside, I think I know what you're trying to say. And as attractive as you are, I'm afraid I have to pass.
So I'm guessing you already taken. You're taken already. That one from the tavern.
Samara? No, I don't know. Maybe the entire thing with Lycia was enough for me. Sex is fine, but I guess I'm just not...
Alright.
Love, love, love. People have such lofty expectations these days, really. Sometimes I think it would help us all to admit that there isn't that much that separates us from the apes.
Who says I'm looking? I'm looking for something binding. Sorry, but I don't get it. You're attracted to me, but you don't want to do anything about it. I don't know.
You say what's on your mind, I'll give you that. But as attractive as you are, it just wouldn't feel right. I don't know why. Now, come on. Let's not make this unnecessarily awkward, shall we? We're here and we're having a good talk. Isn't that enough for the moment? Why don't you tell me a little more about this trial? I heard you
Now,
passed it
the other
together with that quiet
options.
girl, Kalia. What's she like? I've heard some stories about her.
in that Undercity quest line make a bit more sense.
It's just life, I think. There comes a point when you've done all you can. My. We've certainly lost track of time, haven't we? I really need to hit the hay for a couple hours now. I'll have to go look for some new work tomorrow. And I've heard about a nobleman who's looking for a sellsword. That is, if Orenthiel or old Bushybeard doesn't have a new job for me by then. Say what you want about them. Their pay is beyond generous. I'll see you around, my friend.
Well then, it's done. Yeah, our quest backlog has gone down considerably. I am surprised. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, okay, he's just staying here. Let's do the return spell. And then I guess we have to wait a bit longer, huh? Yep, I guess so. I think around midnight is when we triggered that. So that's probably how long we have to wait. At least until midnight. But hey. We'll wait until it's morning, right? Until the sun is shining and... Yep. We don't need mage light when we go anywhere to see something. I think that's what we should do.
My sir.
My sir. Malfash's blessings, and our room's looking for you. Good. We'll open up the room for you.
Thank you.
Please, no shady business. Huh? What do you want? The righteous path in here.
No shady business. So it's about 7. Let's do this. And then when we wake up, we could buy some cheese, right? Some more food. We are kind of running low on prepared cooked food, so.
May your path always be even.
Actually, can we use? Oh, we can use the cooking pot here, right? Well, what can we make?
Some people just don't know their path.
We have 1 salt, huh?
Malfash's blessings.
Restore stamina 2. Our character is, yeah, apparently. Not small.
That should be it.
Malfash's blessings.
Not small, that's for sure.
Men. That's just how they are.
And then we can make a ton of vegan soup. No, not that much.
Malfash's blessings.
Alright.
A little bit of this and that. Why not take a look?
So you can sell the soup that we just baked. It's made. That's fine. More potatoes. Certainly come in handy at some point. Big chunk of cheese is also nice. Like all this food is really good and really cheap. It's quite nice.
May your pathways be even.
Now we did spend a bunch of money right now. Maybe we should get some.
May your path
Alright,
always be
let's do this. Let's do this. We will go to the Undercity real quick, yeah. Sell those rings. Marketplace. Alright, sell them, then you have some traveling expenses, right? Maybe go to our stash as well. Not only maybe. Go to our stash as well and put that stuff away.
What? As you like.
Show me where else. You have some money, right? Yeah, you do. Give me, please. Alright, that's done. I have tons of scrolls. Yeah, I can put this one away.
Safe.
Safe travels.
Would you look at that? A visitor from the surface.
Right then. Yeah, Sun Temple. There's a chest there. A stash, so this is fine. There you go. Oh, also a workbench here. That's sweet. Not bad, not bad. We're carrying a lot of food with us, huh? Oh, I see. Also, tons of ingredients. And other random stuff. That way, sure. Okay.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Who are you?
Doesn't matter. Down.
Finally, come with me.
Go ahead. Why so harsh?
Forget about it. There. Climb the stairs. Go to the statue and speak with the Grand Master. No idle talking, no stupid gazing. Right?
Right. Well, they're waiting for us, alright?
It is time. Come forward, Prophet. I know what you are feeling. Mistrust. For it is the first time in the history of the Order that a stranger will receive the holy consecration. You consider it a treason against our charter, and therefore against us all. And indeed, it is true that traditions have strengthened the Order. We have ruled this land for millennia, and for millennia we have prevailed. And I know that what happened 2 years ago has unsettled you. Yes, we are in a crisis. Yes, our foundation seems to be shattered. And now you believe that I profane even what little is left by consecrating a pathless one. But you are wrong. It was always people who have given strength to the Order. People like you and me. Yes, we did serve the Lightborn, but because they embodied an idea. The idea of peace through stability. And even now, after their demise, we will pursue this idea. We are facing a threat that endangers the world as we know it. And to fight it, we need one thing above all others, the readiness to make sacrifices for the greater good. This man, like Novice Sakarish, has shown this readiness. He is talented and has a gift, and thus carries responsibility. But instead of running from this responsibility, he faced it and found us. Consecrated ones, repeat my words. This is the day when my old me dies away. For today, I receive the sigil.
This is the day when my old me dies away. For today, I receive the sigil.
From now on, I live to protect, by sword and mind, the path, my land, and those who are without strength.
From now on, I live to protect, by sword and mind, the path, my land, and those who are without strength.
Until death absolves me from my duty.
Until death
we die all the
is always
time,
my
so...
duty.
Thus, you are elevated to Keepers of the First Sigil. Rise. Now let us all recite the holy words. Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor, in life as in death.
May your light guide me.
Leave now, brothers and sisters, and rest. We will need our strength.
Alright.
Go and get your armor at the Temple's Forge. After that, meet me in the Emporium. There's news.
What are these sigils?
Ranks. After a novice has passed the trial, he is raised into the first sigil, and over the course of years, if he proves to be worthy, into higher ranks, up to the fourth sigil, which is held by the Truchessa and the Grandmaster, me.
That's it? I'm now Keeper of the Order?
Of the first sigil, yes. Our masters will teach you, our smiths will equip you. That is all that I wanted.
See you then.
Walk blessed.
Alright.
Light fades away at the end of the day. Ta-dum-dum.
Get the Keeper Scarf. I mean, you can do that. I really am not interested in that, though. But it's optional, right? I mean, it is something we can do, is what I mean to say.
Huh.
So, let's do it.
They call the prophet, right?
Let's just get it. We don't need to equip it, right? Yeah.
Walk blessed.
Achievement. Nice. Yeah. Also, we have a set, right? So, yeah.
Now, if it isn't the notorious prodigy. Alder Stronghand, blacksmith of the Holy Order by my path. Pleasure to meet you.
What are you doing?
Walk
Get out of
blessed.
Okay. I thought so, but that's funny. I
May
guess
his light guide you.
we will have to wait a bit longer.
Yes?
Why is it that you always say Kirash? Isn't that Kyranian?
Yes, it is. Master Tyrus, my foster father. He was half Kyranian, as you might have guessed already. Some words just stuck around.
Oh boy. I was surprised that we could actually
Keep walking.
you know, talk to the NPC
May
there.
his light guide
And
you.
what are you doing here? Get out! No, I was actually expecting
Did you find it?
them to do that, but
Be careful, okay?
that you were able to just again talk to them was unexpected for me. Quite funny though, quite funny.
What?
What? There were bats here, right? One level lower.
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead?
Alright. Let's wait 2 hours.
Pathlessness, wherever you look.
Alright, they're waking up.
Supposed to lead.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you.
Alright.
I really do.
Now we should be able to just enter the shop without getting struck down.
Prophet?
Yep. The grandma said I can get my equipment here.
Ah, right. The highly debated new keeper. You certainly have caused some uproar. I'll give you that. So, robes, mail, or plate?
Robes.
Fine, here you go. And no matter what you think of all this, wearing this armor is an honor. Get that into your head. Most of us had to wait decades for it.
It's no equipment.
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
Yep. That is true. You do not have anything that we could use. How about you just take our ore, huh? It's quite heavy, so... There you go, leather strips as well, just take them.
Walk blessed.
Okay. Yeah, it's a bit... we have a bit less load now. It's nice.
Who are you?
Doesn't matter where. Alright. Also, those robes are... I mean, I guess they're actually not bad. They actually, like, if you just start the game, like, would be just be able to do 2-star quests, these robes would not be bad at all. But yeah.
Of course they have. You know how these bureaucrats are, but they will.
Yeah,
do it.
no.
Very good. Thanks for your efforts, my friend.
Don't mention it. I just hope you know what you're doing. You know, many see the course the Order has taken since you came back as disquieting. Narazul's mages in the temple? An outlander as a keeper? It's a lot to take in.
I know, Jorik, but someone has to deal with the threat. And if we don't, no one will.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
That's beyond me.
You again. I still can't believe this Chilean whore got away with the idol. One day she'll hang for what she did.
Right.
Prophet, did you find your way around?
I guess so, yes.
Good. It is important that you get adjusted to this place. It will be the base of all operations to come. Right now, we are still in the dark as to the true nature of this cycle. All we have are fragments, but we will change that. There are 2 trails we have found. I want you to go after both of them.
Okay. Which ones?
The first one has to do with the stone fragments from Old Rashengrad. Pegast has not yet told you, but all of them together form a so-called sigilled stone, which we urgently need. The Arcanists have already put it together, but we still lack a part of the ritual to activate it. And for that, we need the memory of a dead person.
Nah.
The second trail revolves around a discovery we made in the Heartland. It could be a significant, if not the only prospect we have in this fight. Where do you want to start?
Let's start with the stone. What do we need for it?
Let's hope he knows what he's...
It's simple. I've told you that the Pyreans knew about the cycle, and that they too battled it before they vanished. The sigil stone was a magical defense they created to protect themselves from the Red Madness.
Protect how?
Through small fragments that segregate once a certain ritual is performed on it. Wear one of these fragments and it will serve you like a shield for your spirit. The stone won't produce enough for all citizens of Ark, but enough for all of us keepers and the guard. The problem is that we lack knowledge about this ritual, and those who have it have been dead for millennia.
So that's why you need the memory of a dead person.
Correct. The entire plan revolves around a discovery which is exhibited in the Chronicum. The frozen corpse of a Pyrean, which a fisherman found adrift in the Northern Sea some years ago.
Huh. And we have to, what, somehow access memories?
Yes, the ice prevented his body from decaying. But go to the Chronicum and speak to Archmagister Maragil. He will be able to explain it better than I can.
Okay. Alright, we can do that. For now we're just running around. I suspect we have to do more soon, huh? Wait, what? In old... Okay. Well, we go to the Chronicum first, but... Alright. We already have a location, right? And a task. It's all we really need, but... Whatever.
Pathlessness wherever.
Walk blessed.
Where
You. I passed the trial without going to the novitiate. Congratulations, I guess.
I
The Grand
guess.
Master must think highly of you.
No.
Now, if it isn't the prodigy.
Okay, we don't.
This doesn't make any sense. Why can't it ever be easy?
Let's just go out then. Do the stuff we need to do. It should be enough. Also, there's something I just remembered. We never...
The fabled prodigy.
Hi.
I hope
We
you
never
live
went
to
back to the Golden Sickle headquarters after, you know, the whole incident. So let's do that right now, shall we? I just want to see what happens.
Hear my words, O path-abiding.
I just want to see what happens.
Huh?
I don't really expect anything to happen, but... Except for maybe that we get chased out.
I just don't see the fucking point.
And also there's the outpost, of course. Okay. Oh yeah, we have the key. Right, we have the key. So this is now just... Wait, what?
What a beautiful day, isn't it?
What?
What? No interest in my wares? Ah, well. I'm a Felio, new quartermaster of the Golden Sickle, in training, that is. They assigned me the position after the previous quartermaster died unexpectedly. So you'll be doing business with me from here on out. It'll be my pleasure.
Do you know what happened to your predecessor?
I wasn't told, and I don't think it matters, does it? I'm here now. So can I interest you in my wares?
Sure, what do you have?
With pleasure.
Alright, what do you actually have? Only legal stuff, alright.
May your always be even.
Are you sure you don't want her to put her, like...
Huh?
Or, you know, huh? Right, say, just
You're not from here, are you?
leave them
I
lying
heard
on the
you
ground
talk.
then. I mean, I know why. Because they have loot in the inventory, but still. What the heck? Okay. Okay. So, that's that. Now, for the base operations, Oh yeah, this is our house now, right? Let's get back outside. I'm not that interested in that. To be fair, yeah, this one. Let's see. Oh, he is not here.
The light fades away at the end of the day. Ta-dum-dum.
Okay. Nah, come on. Some money. Oh, okay, so that's just how it is, huh? In the outposts, there's a new one, and the guildmaster is still, well, gone, essentially. Okay. Well, and that's my curiosity sated, or whatever word used there. Where do we have to go now? So, find the memory of the dead person. Right. In the basement, that's where I have to go.
Hello. Haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything.
Right. Yeah. I was like, there's no quest marker. Where do we have to go? And it's just that we have to track the right quest. That's all. Well.
Move along.
Oh. The basement is in the archives. Well, that kind of makes sense.
Oh, hey.
So what's so spectacular about this? To me, our pal here looks like your average crypt corpse.
Well, he isn't. Do you see this marking on his forehead? That's a symbol of the Ashian, one of the two priest castes who reigned over the Pyrean Empire like the Lightborn did over Vin. He was no high priest, but more than an acolyte. Let's just hope he participated in the manufacture of the sigil stone back in the Pyrean era.
Well, hoping can't hurt. But look, we have company.
Hi.
Delvarek, Archmagister, how's the situation?
Walk blessed, Grandmaster. We're fine. Everything is ready. So this is him?
Yes, this is the Prophet.
Interesting. Truly interesting.
That's
I
so.
imagined you to be different. I'm Lexiel Marigil, Archmagister of the Holy Order. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, where do we start? Has the Grandmaster already informed you of the goal of this mission?
We're supposed to somehow get a memory from this dead Pyrean, because he knows the missing words for the ritual.
Correct. Now you're wondering, how will this be possible?
Yeah.
This is where the Word of the Dead comes into play. An old relic we'll need to find.
The Word of the Dead? I thought that was a legend.
No, it exists. And we also know where. Just so you understand, the Word of the Dead is an artifact that allows entering a deceased person's mind to relive his last memories as if they were your own.
And you want to do just that with our frozen pal here. This is the grand plan, right?
Right. You'll need to locate the Word of the Dead, teleport the Pyrean's body to you, and then enter his thoughts. And there you'll have to look for the words of the ritual.
Assuming I somehow get into these memories, what exactly do I need to look for?
Well, we only lack the last words of this ritual. What you have to look for is an ornamental scroll, which looks just like the one on the drawing I'll give you in a moment. All you have to do is remember the glyphs in the scroll, then write them down once you're back in the waking world.
That sounds... Why does this ritual need words? And the magic I know is rather silent.
True, but we're talking about a different form of magic. It works similarly to the forbidden school of entropy.
How am I supposed to find my way around in his memory? I don't speak Parian.
That's right, but the priest himself did. And according to the legend, this should allow you to understand.
Okay. Sounds daring.
You're telling me. I myself feel like a pirate in a toad's pond. But alternatively, we'd have to excavate every ruin on Vin and hope that some priest left one of the scrolls behind.
Alright then. So where can we find this Word of the Dead?
Well, this is...
There's an old manor in Enderal's west that belongs to an old collector of artifacts. We received a tip that the Word of the Dead is in his possession.
Hang on. Are you talking about this odd fellow with the puppets? The aged man from the folk song?
I am.
So we'll have to travel to his manor and somehow take the artifact from him.
You won't take it. It will be enough to find it, use it on the Pyrean, and then leave. You will travel to the manor with Dalvarek, wait for nightfall, and then introduce yourself to the aged man as a fellow collector of artifacts. Then you will offer him this brooch, and if all goes well, he will offer you a quarter for the night to negotiate in the morning. Then it's all a matter of timing. Sneak out of your room, look for the Word of the Dead, and teleport the Pyrean to you.
How do we do that, by the way? Why all the secrecy? Can't the Order just force the aged man to give up the artifact?
A good question, but no. The aged man is special, so to speak. Even the Lightborn ordered us to let him live in peace. The Black Guardian knows why. So, if we have to trick him, we will at least do it inconspicuously, which is why you and the mercenary are well suited for the task. No one will connect your faces to the Holy Order.
And what do we do if something goes wrong?
Then you'll flee. There must be no violence, no matter what happens.
And how exactly am I supposed to use this Word of the Dead on the Pyrean?
Archmagister?
Yes? Well, that is a good point. We don't know, because we don't even know what the artifact looks like. But how goes the saying? The proof of the eating is in the pudding.
We'll manage somehow.
Right.
And even if we don't, it definitely sounds like an adventure.
It's a great responsibility, be aware of that. But I have faith in both of you. Now get going as soon as you can. This mission will be fruitful. I can feel it.
Alright.
And there they go.
So, shall we go?
Yep. Just meet me at the Myrids Tower at the Western Cliff. I'll go grab my stuff now.
Alright.
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead?
Sounds interesting. Nothing could go wrong, right?
Good to see you.
Absolutely nothing could go wrong. And I just remember that conveniently we do have a market at the Myrids Tower, so we don't even need to walk there.
They call the prophet, aren't you?
Or fast travel there.
Congratulations on passing the trial.
Yes. Move along.
The fabled product.
Oh yeah, we'll move along.
I hope you can live up to what they say about you.
There you go. Moved along. So. Oh yeah, already.
Well, comes a walk. Sure.
Go to the destination. Western Cliff. This mark is going to be quite useful. I can feel that. We have to travel a lot, anyways. And it's an arc as well, so yeah. There you are.
Ah, there you are. Ready to go?
What's the story behind that scars of yours?
The scar? Well, let's put it this way. If you one day end up in a Tal Galayan tavern and two 6-foot-tall Arazalian women invite you into their room, you should either damn well know who they are or make a run for it.
Tagul?
Never heard of it? It's the capital of Araziel. At least if you ask the civilized people.
Let me guess, you did neither.
Hands up. Guilty. Some rich snob had hired me back then to bring him a totem from one of the camps of the Free People. That is, the Arazelians who worship their ancestors' gods, instead of the Lightborn, and live as nomads. No idea how much you know about Araziel, but the Free People have been in conflict with the civilized people, who do worship the Lightborn, for centuries now. Assassinations, blood feuds, and so on. The usual, if two sides both believe they know it all better. Anyway, obviously this job of mine originated from that feud. The totem belonged to a free tribe, and the snob wanted it in order to publicly defile it. So I got it for him.
What? You didn't feel remorse?
Oh, why, of course. I still cried myself to sleep months after that.
Right.
Seriously, why should I? Both the free and civilized are so eager to bash each other's heads in. It's not like one defiled totem more or less would have made any difference.
And I guess those two Arazelian women were of the Free People?
Correct. And I was a little drunk and a little lonely, if you get what I mean. Have you ever seen a pure-blooded Arazelian woman in her 20s? It's really hard to say no to that. In any case, as you already noticed, the whole thing went down differently than expected. My face made acquaintances with a table leg and 4 absolutely untender women's feet and hands. And of course the totem was gone, together with all my clothing and money. I guess I had that coming somehow. That's what happens if you ask your loins rather than your head in the wrong situations.
And they took your clothing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mind if I think this is funny? Well, hard luck, I guess. Getting out on a mission, not very professional if you ask me.
Oh, whoa, such a cold world this is. I present you my deepest scars, you thank me with naught but mockery. Be damned, O impish creature. But anyway, how does the saying go? A truly beautiful face can never be tarnished.
Nothing more attractive than a modest man. Good to see it hasn't cost you your modesty, if you say so. This one.
So much to do. And that's why you enjoy working with me.
Oh, I see. You got around. You got around quite a bit before you came back here, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Why do you ask?
What made you come back to Enderal?
That's a good question. I suppose in the end, it was just a hunch I had. Plus, all these civil wars in other countries didn't exactly invite one to stay.
What's it like to live as a traveling mercenary? I figured it must be quite hard.
Well, I guess that depends on where you're standing. Of course, times can be tough, especially if you come to a new city or even country where you know nobody. But if you're good at what you do, which I am, there's always work, everywhere. And yeah, I don't eat God's tongue for breakfast, but it was always enough for a roof over my head when I wanted, and some other earthly pleasures. That's what life's all about, isn't it?
Which countries have you been to?
Now, aren't you inquisitive?
Yeah.
Let me think. I spent most of my time abroad in Kira, and also a couple of years on the Isles of Kile. And there was this mission that led me to Maiar Aranath once.
Tell me something about Kyra.
What am I, a traveling tome?
Yes.
I'm afraid I'm not a very good storyteller. But Kira's great. The people there are so much freer in their way of thinking. There are the great bazaars, the palaces of the merchant lords, and the fortress of the mages' circles. But you just have to see it for yourself someday.
What was it like on Kile?
Oof. Different. As beautiful as the Isles are, there's always this feeling of rush and competition. Have you ever heard of the game penny? On Kile, it's not a crime if a merchant tries to cheat a customer. It's the customer's fault if he doesn't see the fraud. But if he does, the merchant owes him a token penny. Bizarre, isn't it? But over there, it's common practice.
You've been to Maya and Aranath? Isn't that isn't that land deserted?
Yeah, it is. I was there with a group of mercenaries. We were hired to get something from a tower in the old capital. Not a nice spot of earth, truly. There's this fog everywhere, and with every step you take, you have to be careful the swamps don't get the better of you. But of course, that's also what makes it exciting.
I see. Alright. Let's go.
Wonderful. Here, this is the place where the aged man's manor is supposed to be. Lead on. I'll follow you.
Okay. To go that way. Oh, that explains why we were not able to enter that manor when we went there last time. Well then.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait.
Oh. Right.
I can use a break anyway.
Wrong direction. Alright. But where does the path go? I wanted to follow the path, but apparently. Yeah, no, I know that. This is looking the wrong way. I'm just looking for the path, right? Just to follow that. Is this it? Oh, this might be it. Alright, let's go. We're heading west. That is the right direction, so he's gonna find us, right? Yeah. Rip. We do not want to teleport, but take care of some wisps. Let's try. Oh, come on. Ah, mini spiders, please no. Follows us again. We wait for what? How? You are straight here. Yeah, they do. They probably do. There you go. He's coming.
Interesting to see what some people consider art.
Let's go.
So this is where he lives. Huh. This aged man definitely knows how to make himself comfortable. I guess now it's time to wait for nightfall.
2 stars for that,
wouldn't
huh?
want this guy to take the artifact, pay for it, and have us leave right away. Alright. I think that's enough. Now let's see how we can get in there. These busts look interesting.
Okay. How far away are we? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Did we seriously just camp there? Alright.
Yes? What do you want?
Walk blessed, my sir. Are you the...
I'm the servant, so no, I'm not. And if you're looking for charity, you've come to the wrong place.
We aren't beggars, we are merchants. And we were told that your master is some kind of collector. We think that we have something that might interest him.
Do you now? So what could two traveling merchants dressed in rags have that might be of interest to my master?
Show Tila Aranthiel's necklace.
This is the silver brooch of a seraph. Where did you get this?
From a keeper. That's unimportant. What matters is that I intend to sell it.
Uh-huh. Well then, this changes the situation. You may enter. Plus, forgive my harshness. I misjudged you.
Alright.
Unfortunately, Master Gages is currently playing music. Will be at least until dawn. But you can make yourself comfortable in the guest room. He will see to you in the morning.
Okay, that sounds good. Today we wouldn't have made it back to Ark anyway.
Hi.
Just try to get my reward in the fly this weather. So, nice house you've got here. So it's just you and your master who live here, right?
They're gonna wake up.
But just save the small talk. You're here for business.
They are so gonna wake up. Can we walk around here and, you know, see stuff? Doesn't look like it, does it? Alright. Alright. And we can, there's just nothing here for me to say. Yeah, pretty much. Oh wow. Hold up. Nothing really. Okay. Don't mind if I just... Can we get out of here again? I think we can. Yeah, we can. Good. Whew. For a second I thought we might have just soft-locked ourselves, but nope. Okay.
Good. Now follow me upstairs. I'll show you to your quarters. As I said already, Master Gages will play through the night. My apologies if his music keeps you awake. But if you want a piece of advice, listen. You won't hear anything comparable in all of Vin.
Well, then we'll do just that. So Master's an artist, right? I saw the puppets. They're interesting.
Interesting. Yes, that they are. Master Gages always says art is unique because it allows us to see what our mind doesn't want us to see.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, we all have demons inside of us, don't you agree, Miser Dalvaric? Memories, truths about ourselves we've locked away somewhere in our unconscious because we don't want to confront them. True art surpasses all these because it reminds us of who we truly are.
They will burn.
Interesting thought.
It's quite the guest room. Okay, before we trigger anything else, hopefully. Requires key to open. They are certainly interesting. Also, nothing here says steal. So I'll just take. So there's that. Saw that. Empty parchment. Okay. I guess that's that. Nice. What's on the other side? Requires key to open and requires key to open. Yes. That's one way to keep us out. Requires key to open? No. This one we can actually enter. Some lockpicks, thank you. Weird crystal. I see. Dream Eater and weird crystal next to a statue like this, at least. This makes it seem like they're actually made from wood and not, you know, people being turned into yeah, into these things. Which was my initial thought. They will burn.
All right, here we are. Make yourselves at home. I will inform you once the Master is ready to see you. By the way, call it intuition or premonition, but I somehow had the feeling we would have company tonight, and took the liberty of preparing a small meal. I'm afraid the meat is a little charred, but it...
All right. Okay, and we're back. Yeah, my internet just decided to. It would be nice if I had no upstream left, and I don't know if the router reset helped or if it was just waiting. But for now, we are back, and let's just continue for a little bit, shall we? We'll see what happens.
All right, here we are. Make yourselves at home. I will inform you once the Master is ready to see you. By the way,
all right.
Call it intuition or premonition, but I somehow had the feeling we would have company tonight, and took the liberty of preparing a small meal.
Nice.
I'm afraid the meat is a little charred, but it should taste good.
Okay.
Now, please excuse me. I have to rest. It is late, and the day has been exhausting.
Of course. Sleep well. And thanks for your hospitality.
You're welcome.
Has to be pushed away if it's Batman.
And there he goes. Call me paranoid, but this all went a little too smooth for my liking.
Oh, you're right. There was something off about that guy.
Yeah. For example, the fact that he was already standing near the gate when you rang.
Yeah.
And that he lives with a man who's older than the Black Guardian, at least according to the legends. But, well, to each his own.
So what do we do? Wait?
Yeah, 1 or 2 hours at least, until this servant's asleep. I've got a skin of wine with me, so if you want, we could enjoy it in the meantime.
Oh.
I wouldn't touch this food if I were you. You could tell me about this trial while we're waiting. Or about anything. Just distract me from those damn ugly puppets over there.
Huh. Got the coin purse.
Interesting thought. The thing about the last moment that lasts forever. Did you know that Kyrian mentalists are apparently able to sort of become aware in their dreams? And apparently, in a dream, one can exist free from time. There's a story about an Arcanist who spent 1,000 years in a dream while he only slept 8 hours in his waking life.
Right.
But, well, that's a topic on its own. I think it's late enough for our little excursion now. Let's find that relic. There it is. Master Gaius' music that transcends all barriers. As jolly as
Sounds
this place.
familiar. That's what we heard in the beginning of the game. Right? Yeah, I think so. Harvest. Reaching for salvation. Right. Okay, this didn't change. Requires a key. Comes from that room. Yeah, definitely. Look. Okay, this door is now open. So there's something in here.
That looks like some kind of study. Maybe we can find something here.
The rise and fall. Okay, impossible. No, what's here? Oh, we can search these. Alright. Jellyfish? Jellyfish, okay, same thing. Ah, that's the book that's lying on the Grandmaster's table as well. Alright.
Maybe we should take a look at these bookshelves. They look kind of weird.
The Pride. That did something. Okay, I see. You have to interact with them in a certain order. Light magic is not something I expected to find here. Yeah, it's very similar. Especially at the beginning is very similar. Now it's no longer similar, but the beginning was like the same. Hi. 2 learning points. Don't mind if I do. It's the same theme for sure. The one we heard in the beginning was just a shorter version. Okay, that's not it. There has to be another book here.
Now I get it. These books must be part of some kind of mechanism.
Yep.
Have you tried, I don't know, pulling on them or something like that?
Right, there has to be another one then. Ah. Okay, this is... Pride was, right? Pride was... my fall. Oh my god. And now? Is there another one? dreams. Okay. So pride was my fall. Oh, this.
That sounds good. Hey!
There's a coin purse. Okay. Here we go. Sanctum. Yeah, right. Okay, we have the correct thingy. There's a note, like an actual note? Let's get that. I mean, it was probably a hint, but...
Master Gaius' music that transcends all barriers. As jolly as this place.
Alright. There was something here, right? Something... Yeah, the
that
book.
Looks like some kind of study. Maybe we can find something here.
And here as well. Alright. Just get that. So... Oh yeah, letter. My dear friend, it is such a delight to hear from you again. I don't wish to lie to you, but my hopes are limited. At first, the changes in Narum seem so promising, but now everything is back at its old pace. I'm concerned for you too, my dear friend. I value you as a man of strong character, but your last letter kept me worrying. Don't forget what led to my ruin. Back then, pride was my fall. Don't let my mistake be the same as yours. In brotherly love. Okay, yes, okay. So, pride was my fall. You didn't really need that hint for this, but also it's clockwise. I just noticed. If we stand here, okay, now we get sucked in.
That sounds good. Hey.
All right. Go back. And... Oh, we can't jump on the tracks. Wait, what? Hang moss. They're so gonna wake up. You hear clicking sounds. You hear if something clicks into place. Step back. Interact. Woman in the water. You feel a particular tickling in your stomach as you look at the figure. Hello?
Gages, why did you wake me?
Are we there yet?
Cages? I know cages. No, I just wanted to see how you were.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's kind of you. But don't worry so much about me, darling. I'll manage somehow. I'm sorry you have to go through all this, really. All this time, I can hardly imagine how hard that must be for you. But I still believe in our dream. I still do.
Okay. Okay, as soon as we stand on this, we hear the clicking sound, which then means we can now push the button. We probably can't push the button otherwise. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. This has to be it, yeah. The atmosphere here is pretty good, yeah. That's for sure. Got all the atmosphere. There's one more firefly and this one might be a big fat no. That's unfortunate. Ah, no, okay, that one's too high up. We have to use a spell, huh? Was that a scroll? No. Okay, and fever 0%. No. Oh. Conjure Parian. Open the World of the Dead. Here we go. Now we're dead. Okay. We also can't go this way, right? Yeah, no. There's nothing there. Parian. A Parian, no? I mean, there's no memories. It's a house there. That's a no. First thing we do. Nah, well, let's stray off the given path and look for some stuff. Although it certainly looks like there's nothing here. We do have our inventory, so there's that. Alright. So far nothing. Okay, we're all the way around. Was nothing there. Right? Yeah, that's how he spawned. Okay. That was unnecessary. Talk. Really? Okay, I guess he just killed the music.
Who? By the highest being? You! I thought you were dead.
Jakal. He betrayed us. They're all dead.
What?
Yes, but it doesn't matter. We have to get away from here. His armies, they're everywhere, and they're killing everyone. What about Lilanya? Is she alright?
Yes, she's asleep. But where do you want to go? We're... Come on, get inside. We'll talk about it there. Our brother, he's here too. He arrived last night.
Kumar? I thought he was up north.
He was, yes. But
Yeah,
he
we
rode
big.
back when he heard about the siege. He wants to help defend the city. He will be angry when he finds out that you fled, you know?
Staying would have been suicide. He would understand.
Yeah, we can't do anything here. Can move freely.
Kumar, our...
I see it. Why are you here?
The Treasure Master betrayed us, and Jakal's troops have gone crazy.
Hoppy, right?
They're massacring the entire city.
Hey, Hoppy, what's up,
They
man?
said
I know that, but you didn't answer my question. Why are you here?
Where else should I be, damn it?
Thanks to the Red Man.
The High Ones won. They won, and this accursed cleansing will happen, whatever it is.
Nice.
But if there's only the slightest chance that we can make it through, I will use it. Unlike you, I do have someone I need to take care of.
Good job, man.
Let's hope she doesn't take after your father. Your cowardice disgusts me, brother. You never understood what it meant to be an Aishin.
We're in a story sequence right now, so... Hey, I mean, PB is PB, right?
He's such a bulldog. For him, there's nothing but his goddamn honor.
At least since he lost Yalek, yes. He won't let us flee. You do realize that, right? He will force you to keep your oath, to stay and fight.
I will talk to him. We'll do this, sister, somehow.
Yes,
Unfortunately, in this part, the
we
voice
will.
acting is not that great.
There's
Kind of
still
came
some
at the right
steam.
right time.
Terrible for you, alright? You to the little one. I think she is slowly beginning to understand what's happening here.
Alright, hey, search for the scroll. Well, I mean, can we just Oh yeah, we apparently can take stuff from, well, the past with us. Interesting. Sure. What are we doing? That must be the holy scroll. Nothing else. Can't take a bow though. This stuff, alright. I mean, it's blank paper. All of it. Cheese wheel. Oh, okay, we can't take that. Only blank. Oh, a key. Alright. In which case, there must be something else. Like a door. Paper roll. No, empty parchments. Requires key, I see. Alright. Scroll with glyphs. Found it. I have to memorize the glyphs.
Kumar, what? Where are you going?
Go and get Perry. We're leaving.
Leaving? But you heard him. The city is lost.
Well, isn't that good timing? I have been thinking, and I have decided that I will not let my only brother die as a deserter. We will ride to the city at first light and help with the defense.
That's not going to happen. I told you that. Zura and I will take Lelania and flee to the north. Come with us or don't, but you will not get in our way. Period.
Period. Thank the highest being that we're family. Just thank the highest.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Where?
Oh, by the name of the sun, do something, Parrot. Keep them out of here.
Alright. Ow. It's now closed. Alright.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Oh, there's more. Well then. That explains why there's like all this healing stuff here. Alright. Ow. Where? Down here? Okay. Easy peasy.
More of them.
Oh, mages. Oh, wow. Can you not? Where? I don't know what. I mean, we are over leveled for this part. We've done all the side content there is, and this is. I don't know how far in the main story, but it's definitely not at the end. So yeah. Oh crap! That actually not. Wait, what?
Do you really think you can stop us? For every one of us you kill, a dozen more will come.
No, please. I don't want any of this. No one wants any of this. Just let us go. I have a daughter.
All right. How did we get up here?
So, I hope you slept well.
And where's Jasper? How did I get here?
Well, what do you think? I brought you here. After you broke into my sanctum and made your little journey into the realm of the dead.
So he is the H-Man.
Please, don't look at me like that. I knew what you were up to from the start. Sadly enough, I did.
You knew our plan? I didn't understand.
No, you don't. Because you don't dare to question.
Yeah, that was obvious, kinda.
Peculiar situation, all of this, isn't it?
He is the
Suddenly you, the fugitive urchin, become mankind's salvation. And suddenly, just like that, out of nowhere, you can perform feats others would require decades to master. Even better, you're one of the emissaries who can hear the echo of the future. But still, you never asked yourself why.
Well, at least you seem to know the answers.
You're right, I do. But if there's one thing time has taught me, there are things one has to realize for him or herself.
Oh, thank you.
You can't force insight on people. It has never worked, and it never will.
How do you know about all this? Who are you really?
Who am I? Back then, I might have given you an impressive response to that. But at this time, I couldn't say anything that would help you. Let's just say I'm an observer. A fleshless eye, if you prefer. In this era, you might also know me as the Aged Man.
According to the legends, the Aged Man is centuries old. You don't look like that.
Yes. And I'm certain that irritates you. But timelessness isn't that much of a feat. You will find that out yourself soon enough, too.
And what do you observe? The cycle?
Amongst other things, yes. The cycle.
A little less of the riddles, and I might actually be able to follow you. Save this regular bullshit for someone else and tell me what's going on. I will have to force you. Okay, this is the least rude answer, so...
Believe me, all I say is quite thought through. But unfortunately, there's no point in pursuing this conversation any further. You have what you came for, and the rest is up to you. Even though I doubt it will make much of a difference.
What's that supposed to mean? That we can't stop the cycle or the cleansing?
Maybe you could do just that, but time will tell. Now, forgive me.
Ah, okay. We are ported. And Jester was ported away before us. Wait, oh, that's outside, but I'll take that. Doesn't need to be that much money there. Behind? Yep, behind the manor. Alright. Wait, no. Wait. That's not behind the manor. This is where the manor was. Alright. Ghost house.
You? But what the heck was that?
Yeah.
Where's the manor?
Yeah. It's hard to explain. Tell Jasper about the conversation with the aged man. I guess we didn't get teleported, but the manor did.
Try me. Any explanation's better than none. Uh-huh. That sounds strange, to say the least. After you went down that shaft, someone locked the door to the study, and I couldn't get it open, no matter what I tried. Well, a couple hours later, I found myself face down in a puddle of mud. But anyway, these glyphs you drew on paper look good to me. So at least officially, this mission was a success. I only wish I... Hang on. You see that? What's that? A casket? But where's this noise coming from?
Jasper, this is the word of the dead.
This is it? But then the aged man left it on purpose. For us. Whew. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but it seems to me as if this fellow knew a lot more than we did from the start.
Yeah.
Still, we should take this thing with us. Let's go back to Ark and report to the Grand Master. I've got a scroll right here with me. What do you say?
Yeah, sounds good.
Well then, let's go.
We already looked around, so we need to look around ourselves. Teleport, please. Thank you. Interesting. Mana gone.
Here we are. I suggest you go inside and tell the Grand Master what happened. And give him the casket. I'll go grab my pay now, and then I'll head back to the tavern. I guess I need a good pipe. For some reason, I can't get these puppets out of my head. They remind me of something. Though I don't know what exactly. Anyway, see you around.
Alright. Alright, let's tell him.
Greetings.
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 Yes.
No. Actually, yes. Yeah.
Wherever you look,
Walk blessed.
supposed to lead.
You just wait and see. Fucking sissy.
Wow. There's Batman. Yeah, they are. I noticed, and the pathfinding for the quest just decides which to pick on random. So.
Prophet, were you successful?
Yes, but things went a little differently than expected. Tell Tila about the events in the aged man's abode.
Then tell me. So he knew about the cycle. That's disquieting and interesting.
And plus he left the word of the dead for us, voluntarily.
Yes, maybe that's an attempt to help us. He's not against us, because if he were, he wouldn't have let you out alive.
Still, he knew a lot more than he was willing to tell.
I bet that the Lightborn also knew more about the aged man than they told us. This explains why Malphas told the Order specifically not to bother him. But we will discuss his identity another time. What matters is that you were able to find the missing glyphs, and that we now have this relic, however useful it will be in the future. Bring both of them to the Archmagister, so that we can activate the sigil stone. Oh, and one more thing. What did the Pyreans in your memory call those behind the cleansing? The High Ones?
Yes. And they must be who we saw in that dream. The ones behind the cycle.
Good. Then the enemy has a name now. Come back to me once you've talked to Maragil. Pegast still needs your help.
Okay. So you also have Meet Me at the Tavern quest. Oh well. Maybe we should go to the tavern and see if we can find Jasper there. Actually, let's do that right now, shall we?
You're a foreigner, aren't you?
I mean, this might work, right? This might do something. It might not.
Just leave me alone.
Okay, he might not even be here. Empty. I wonder who could have emptied that. Okay, so Jasper is not in the tavern? Is that correct? Huh. Nothing. Huh. I mentioned something about the tavern. But okay. I will just ignore that then and continue with the main story. I'm sure it's fine. Sun Temple. I don't know.
What? What?
Oh wait, too quick? Too quick?
What?
About us?
Jarem dorba nubis, locorem tares.
Uh-huh.
Blasted blistering blazes. You sound like a boozed up poet. This is supposed to be magic?
Entropy is a dangerous school, my sir. One false word and the stone could burst into flames.
Well, keep up this babble, and he might do it on purpose. You godlambs are just missing the pepper, even when you're doing magic.
Pepper? Magic needs to have prudence, not pepper. She's like a sick frog. If you... Prophet, you're back.
Yeah.
Sun be praised. Working with these fumblers is harder than teaching complex mathematics to a Leor. The Scrounger already told me about your success. Good work. Have you got the glyphs?
Yes, here. But the H-man...
Yes, just show me already. Yes, that does make sense. Step back, I'll show you how this works. Jarem Dorba Nubis, Lokarem Taris Danida, Sharak Lishamra.
By the righteous path. Are you feeling this?
Yes, this is impressive. Truly impressive. Are those the shards?
They're certainly not your underpants, are they?
Add it to spellbook.
According to the Piraean writings, these shards offered protection against the Red Madness.
Let's see. Tradition has it that these shards protect from the Red Madness and thus from manipulation by the High Ones. Interesting.
Remains active. Prophet, you're the one. The missing glyphs. So, how do you feel?
And different. Somehow clearer.
Very well. Then let's hope that this sigil stone lives up to its promise. Boy, go and tell the quartermaster that every keeper, as well as each one of us, is to be wearing one of these fragments by nightfall.
Boy!
Buzz off.
My sir, I really don't think this...
Do what he says, Legion. That is not how you will make friends here, Firespark. Not at all.
If it were friends I was looking for, I certainly wouldn't be here. Once again, good work. Old Aranthiel asked me to give you that, so you could buy better equipment. Now go back to him and let him tell you about the next mission. It seems that Lishari has once again dug up something that could change everything.
Getting all the achievements.
Why can't it ever be easy?
Hello.
You're Endralian, are you? You've got a slight accent.
I do? Thought I had gotten rid of it by now. Yes, I'm originally from Nirim. Just like you, as I've heard.
Oh, why didn't you tell me?
Oh, I don't know. Probably because I don't have very fond memories of my time there. You know, if someone would have told you 20 years ago that one day I would be the Archmagister of the Holy Order, you'd have probably laughed in his face. It's absurd just to think of it. You know, I was a slave there.
Slave?
Yes. You see, I was born into a traveling group of Aeterna minstrels. I never got to know my father, though, and living that way was hard. So my mother eventually decided to burn all bridges behind us and start over. Sorry, I'm babbling. I don't want to bother you with my boring stories.
I was only asked. You're not... Thank you. You're not boring me. What happened to you and your mother after you went away?
Well, after some days on the road, we met a traveling merchant who gave us a ride to the next village. A small one named Sildren in the Salathan forest. It seemed almost perfect at the beginning. The place was quiet, and my mother found herself a job as a weaver in the local count's castle. One day, however, the count simply stopped paying her. And, well, when she asked for the reason, he told her that we were his property from that moment on. Just like that.
He just made you slaves? Is that even possible?
Why wouldn't it be? We were just a woman and a young son, and he owned both the land and the local guard. We had to serve this Creole, that was the count's name, for 9 years. It was horrible.
And no one came to help you?
No. No one. We weren't the only slaves he kept, and the villagers were too afraid to do anything. As for Chancellor Baratheon's armies, well, I'd be surprised if they even knew Sildren existed.
I'm sorry to hear that. So, how did you manage to get away?
Pure luck, I suppose. One day, an Enderalian merchant and his escort passed through the village. They were on their way to Waverock to catch a ship from there. And just by coincidence, he saw me crushing some herbs I had found in the forest. That's what I did in the little spare time I had, you know. The Salathan forest is so incredibly rich with plants you have no idea. What I didn't know was that I had found an entire sheaf of god's dung. That impressed the merchant so much that he simply bought me.
What about your mother?
He left her there. Believe me, what he did had nothing to do with mercy. He just saw that there was money to be made off of me. I cried and protested, of course, but 2 months later, our ship arrived in Ark, where he got infected with flesh maggots and died shortly thereafter.
Huh.
Luckily enough, he was a sublime. And since his relatives didn't know what to do with me once he was dead, they simply asked the Order to grant me the novitiate, which they did. How the left path sounds crazy when I tell it like that, and it probably is. But back then, it just happened.
What of your mother? Did you ever find out what happened to her?
I tried, but as you can imagine, my obligations made my options to do so very limited. Only recently, however, word reached me from a mercenary whom I sent over. According to him, Creo is dead, and his castle was deserted. But who knows if he just said that to appease me. I think when all of this is over, I might ask the Grandmaster for permission to travel there myself. And then, who knows? By the righteous path, now I really am babbling. I am sure a man like you has better things to do than listen to the stories of a boring old chronicler.
I mean...
I should probably get back to business. Forgive me.
It's fine.
Yes?
Interesting little story.
Yes, it makes sense.
Alright then. So we go to the noble's quarter. Oh yeah, because she sleeps there. Right. Okay.
You can live up to what they say about you.
Yep. Alright. Noble's quarter. Here we go. We just wake her, alright. If the room is locked by now, then we just open it up again. Wait, did I just... No.
That's how it is. Well, life is what you make of it.
Wait, where? Noble's quarter, right?
Oh, my sir, what a pleasure to see you. How are you faring?
Not sure. I was pretty sure that that's where you have to go. Just our marker here. I follow it. It's fine. Looks like I have to go to the barracks quarter though. Big question mark. That's the temple. What's with the marker then? Oh well, I should stop going after markers, it looks like. They're all over the place now.
Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor.
Yeah, I mean, I just look at the map to where to go and bam. You know, it's like here, but I guess it's because underground or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Yes.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Prophet?
You again. I still can't believe
This
Chilean
feeling
got
just
away with
now.
the idol. One day
That was
she'll
the
hang
sigil
for what she
stone,
did.
wasn't it?
Yes. The fragments will be distributed among the keepers tonight.
Very well. That only leaves us with Pegast's excavation. Are you ready?
I am. What is this about?
I'll make it short. We assume that in the last cycle, the Pyrians worked on a machine which they hoped would save them from the cleansing. An old artifact, which they tried to put back together.
A machine? How can a machine help us against the cleansing?
Well, we do know that the cycle is not an ordinary threat. It functions in a way we have not even come close to comprehending, almost like a cosmic force. This makes it naive to believe one could face this threat like a foe made of flesh and blood. Maybe, however, this machine can. As I said, the Pyreans didn't invent this machine. They merely reconstructed it from old plans they found somewhere. And if they thought this idea was worth pursuing, we should at least look into it. Pegast found an old ruin named Old Dothelgrad, which seemed to be some kind of laboratory of the Dilgar, one of the ruling castes in the Pyrean era.
Okay.
She assumes that we might find hints about this machine there, or maybe even a prototype. I want you to help her in any way possible.
Deus Ex Machina.
Maybe your gift can reveal things normal eyes can't see.
What leads you to believe that this machine, whatever it is, might actually help us? It didn't save the Pyrians.
Yes, because they never had a chance to finish it. The Pyrean realm was in a constant state of war shortly before the cleansing, just like Vin has been for the past few years. And even if the machine does not work, any knowledge we can get from their struggle against the cycle is crucial.
What is the difference between the Dilgar and the Ishian?
They were the two different castes who ruled the Pyrean realm. Officially, they were servants of the highest being, the deity all of Pyrea worshipped, but everyone knew that it was the castes who had the power. And while the Ishian valued tradition, the Dilgar valued progress, which, as you can imagine, led to differences between the two, to say the least. They were the Lightborn of the Pyrean era, you could say.
Quest complete. Alright then. How can I get to this ruin, Old Dothelgard?
It's in a remote section of the Heartland. Keeper Sakaresh will accompany you there and show you the way.
Strange Horizons quest
Good
start
luck.
as well. What is Huh? Didn't we get the Strange Horizon quest just now? I mean, okay, maybe not. Maybe that was the completed one, I don't know. Let's see. Oh no, that was the... Yeah, I see. No. That was the finishing of the quest. Right.
You're the one they called a prophet, aren't you?
Okay.
Congratulations on passing the trial.
Deus Ex Machina. Also... Yeah, we got that. Fair enough. Hi there.
Ah, there you are. The Grandmaster already briefed me on our mission. Shall we go?
Yeah, but there's one thing I want to ask you. Is there a reason why the Grandmaster is sending the two of us on this mission?
Why do you ask? Does it bother you?
No, it's just we are both new to the Order, and this mission seems like a big responsibility.
Yes, that's true. To answer your question, I don't know. I assume I am accompanying you because we both did the trial together, but as to why you were assigned to such a crucial mission is beyond me. It seems the Grandmaster really does believe in your role as a prophet, whatever that may mean. But anyway, I suggest we save these questions for later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand.
Let's go then. Do you know the way?
Yes, the ruin isn't far from here. Just meet me at the Myrids Tower in the Northern Heartland. I will wait for you there once I finish my preparations.
Okay. Will do. We happen to have a really convenient save mark, I mean. So we'll be there before, no? I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it.
Be careful, my sir. The streets aren't safe at this hour.
Oh, it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine.
Sure. Where to?
Northern. Here we go. Bum, bum. All right.
There you are. Here, I got us a map from the Archmagister. Do you see that? We're here, and back there is the ruin where we'll meet Pegast. So I'd say, let's go. You lead the way. I'll cover your back.
All right. Do you mean? Does she mean that one? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently we have been there. What a surprise. We have been there. Now, how do we actually access that area though?
It's so quiet here. Before this whole mess with the Red Madness and the bandits started, these roads were crowded with travelers, hunters, and traveling merchants. It's strange to see it like...
I think you might want to follow the path. Just so we can hear the chatter. Instead of just bugging our way over there.
Where are you going? That is not the way. Just don't take too long, alright?
Is it not?
Wait here.
Okay. This way then. Oh, yeah, that's... we can't fight like that. Wow, okay, hi. We just obliterated a bear. Interesting. Did we kill her sequence? Oh.
Let us keep going.
She will wait for us, so this is definitely the wrong place. Come on. Wait, what?
Ah, there you are. Let us keep going. Where are you going? That is not the way. Just don't take too long, alright? Wait here.
Here? I mean, okay game, if you want us to just scale this mountain like this, then alright, I'm all for it. But don't have the NPC complain. All right. That's one way to get here, huh? Huh. There should always be a normal way, yeah, but the NPC was like didn't want us to, right? Always follow, no follow, follow, no follow, so... Yeah, here we go. There's no normal way, I don't think so. Okay, we might have to wait for her. No. There was a notification. She stopped following us. Also, it looks like we have to actually accompany her. So I am assuming that we just bugged her. Let's try that again.
There you are. Here, I got us a map from the Archmagister. Do you see that? We're here, and back there is the ruin where we'll meet Pegast. So
yeah,
I'd say, let's go. You lead the way. I'll cover your back.
So she follows us down here.
Careful.
Be gone. Yeah, we bugged earlier. Now it works. We did kind of have the... Hi. We did get the notification that she's following us again before we got the notification that she's no longer following us, so I assume that these kind of events overlapped, went down in the wrong order, and yeah, bad things. Okay, had that. You straight from the path.
Where are you going? That's not the way. Just don't take too long, all right? I'll wait here.
Huh. Maybe, but it's still odd.
Look, over there. That must be the ruin.
Now, we were at the entrance up there, right? I remember that. So can't go through it backwards, it seems. Hi. Calm down. Got this. All right. Oh yeah, we go deeper. Okay. So far, no enemies. They might already be dead. Nope, they went. Just some spiders. I said just, but don't push us into the abyss or something. Right.
Then do it, for fuck's sake. By the prophet's ass, all I did was leaving her alone for a couple of hours. And then this happens.
But there were just too many. We did our best, madame, and...
You did jack shit. That's what you did. 3 of our people are dead, and now the goddamn entrance is blocked up. This is fucking unbelievable. Get out of here, now! I need to think.
That doesn't sound good.
You? Out of all the goddamn people in this goddamn land, you are the last person I expected to see here.
Well, the Grandmaster couldn't wait to send me on a mission once I had passed this trial.
Well, congratulations. Though I don't have the slightest idea what good getting wasted on weird droge can possibly do.
Nightshade elixir isn't just some weird droga. It's a centuries-old recipe that was already being used by the first... Maybe you should have known that before judging our traditions.
Well, now I do. And just who exactly are you?
Kalia Sakaresh, keeper of the first sigil. I was exalted together with the one you call the Prophet.
Sakaresh? You're the girl from the village.
Maybe. Have you heard of me?
Well, there are some interesting rumors revolving around you. Let's put it that way.
Also, we are lowish on HP.
But who am I to complain? 2 keepers are certainly better than those idiots from the guard. Actually, you've come at just the right time. You'll be surprised, but I've found myself in almost exactly the same trouble as in Alt-Rashengrad. Seems I have a knack for that kind of shit.
Another mercenary attack?
Almost. This time it was bandits. They ran in here about 2 hours ago and charged through us like we were bloody beginners.
Okay. That's bad. Where are the bandits now?
Well, that's the problem. Do you see that hallway over there? It leads down into the ruin. And now, guess what those fuckers did? They dashed right into it, and somehow succeeded in accidentally activating some kind of mechanism that locks down the whole passage. Now, anyone who gets too close to it gets roasted like a chicken. So now we can't go down, and they can't come up.
And I guess that machine Aranthiel told me about is down there, right?
We believe so, yes. That is what makes the whole thing so annoying.
Are you sure it wasn't those same mercenaries again?
No, they didn't wear the robes that the ones in Alt-Rashengrad did.
Okay.
And they also seemed kind of unorganized to me. And scared, as if they were running from something. My guess is that they were trying to hide from something and thought the ruin was deserted.
And this mechanism can't be deactivated somehow?
Somehow, yes. But would you place the button to deactivate the trap right next to the door it's supposed to protect?
Oh, yeah.
We need to find another way down.
Okay.
But at least we've got a clue. Some kind of hidden entrance. We're still stuck getting it open, though. Come, I'll show you. Who knows? Maybe you'll see something in the past that might help us.
Okay.
Here we go. And before you ask, our dead buddy on the platform was already there when we got here.
Right.
No idea what's keeping his body from decaying. It looks like some kind of magic to me. So I'd say just take a look around. I'm sure the bells have something to do with the riddle.
Maybe. Are you alright? You look pale.
Yes, I just had another one of those visions.
You did? Then this mage woman was right. What did you...
How was I right?
I did actually have another vision. And I think I know how we can get this mechanism running.
Seriously? By the prophet's ass, that's, convenient. But who am I to complain? So, what's the deal with those bells?
They have to be struck in a certain order, but let me give it a try.
Be my guest. Just make sure that you don't accidentally collapse this place, okay?
I don't know. Bellhammer.
again.
Yeah, how do you know? Oh, we start there, right. This and then this one.
That sounded right.
You can't know that.
Yes, that must be it.
If you say so.
That sounded right. That sounded right. Yes, that's it. Now I'll be. Oh, blazes.
Well, I guess we found a way into the thing, huh? And apparently we are the only one who fell down. What? I mean, alright. But still. Really? Fly! Uh-huh. More hanging moss. Okay, so there must be a mechanism somewhere. So I'll get a mage light going. Okay. That is not something we can interact with. Okay. No way, right? Okay. That is too obvious. That is way too obvious. No. No, I disapprove.
Yeah, but I just knew from the start that it was a mistake to help that farmer. Did you see what she did to Rico?
Rip.
You fucking scum! You'll pay for that!
That's so. Now those two bandits died pretty fast, and these guys did not. Apples, I'll take apples. Also eggs. Where are we? Hi there. Grilled League, yeah. School of Boon, no, whatever. Some bread, always. Okay, so we have to find a way to open this up. Fair enough. That should do it. It's where... no? Interesting. Where does this lead us? I see. Some traps. Nice try. There's tons of different paths. Okay. Alright. But it doesn't really matter. It only gets us to the same place in the end. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. This looks interesting, but nope. Okay, let's get another mage light going. And just rush through, yeah? Let's try. Sullivan. Sure. Oh yeah, more ice claw. I like. Can we, by the way, no, we can't cook here. I mean, there's no pot, but still, worth a try. Right. Get some more leek, that's extremely important.
Wrong time, wrong place.
Bye bye.
Fucking scum.
Wrong place, huh? I see. I see. He was definitely staying on the right place. Or in the right place, rather. Fast. Right. Nope. Nothing. We just clean up everything, right? Yeah. Yeah, can't fall down. No shortcut, feels bad, man. What's this? Nothing we can interact with.
There we go. That trick has yet to disappoint me.
What trick?
So what do you say now, you piece of shit? I'll make you pay for what you... Well, that's just great. The fucker brought his bitch with him.
Wow.
Put down your weapon. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, is that so?
All of your men are dead. And even if you manage to get past us, there are dozens of guards further up. So put down your weapon, or you will regret it.
Such determination. All right, then. Die!
As you wish.
All right. All right. Okay.
Are you all right?
What the heck was that?
It's nothing. Did he hurt you? Can you walk?
You didn't answer my question. What in the place did just happen? Your eyes, the mist. You are different.
What is this, an interrogation? As I see it, I just saved your damn life. So why don't you do me a favor and keep the questions to yourself? I'm sorry. It's too much right now. We'll talk about it once we get back to the temple. Now, come on, we should push forward. I fell, thank Malphus, into a thicket farther down the ruin. It was some kind of machine room. At least that's what it looked like to me. And luckily enough, that's also how the traps in the entrance are being controlled. I tried to deactivate them. We'll see if it worked. Anyway...
Let's try that again. I mean, I knew what would happen if he just kept asking. Of course she dislikes that, duh. But I had to. I had to. Alright. Guys are down. Let's see. You can run further.
There we go. That trick has yet to disappoint me. So what do you say now, you piece of shit? I'll make you pay for what you... Well, that's just great. The fucker brought his bitch with him.
Put down your weapon. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, is that so?
We can't quick
All of
save
your
here,
men are
wow.
dead. And even if you manage to get past us, there are dozens of guards further up. So put down your weapon, or you will regret it.
Such determination. All right, then. Die!
As you wish.
Well. You can quick save here. Yay.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. How did you get here?
I fell, thank Malphus, into a thicket far...
Okay.
I tried to deactivate them. We'll see if it worked. Anyway, do you see the camp down there? We should take a look at it.
Right. You have a charm, huh? Let's just take that. Hold up. What's over here? Or is this... oh, yeah, I knew it. So that's basically the game telling us, yeah, she came from there, but it's closed now.
Gold. And I doubt it's the fruit of honest labor. So that's what this was all about? They fled here to protect their loot? We should bring this to the Order. Maybe we can find out who they stole it from.
No, you can't do that, please.
Stay right there. Who are you?
I'm not one of them. Please don't hurt me. Oh, by the righteous path. What did I get myself into?
If you're not one of the bandits, then who are you?
Alice Summerstone. I'm just a simple man, a farmer by me path. I have 2 daughters, me woman and a little farm girl just a few miles from Ark. Maybe you know one of me girls. She sells our bread at the market, Mondas de Freiras.
The skinny one with the blonde hair?
Yes, exactly. That's her. My little Surta.
Explain yourself. Why are you here?
Aye, of course. Do you know who Landlord Borek is?
He's one of the most influential landlords of the Farmer's Coast. Both the Guard and the Order get their food from his lands. What does he have to do with this?
Everything. He's a pathless bastard. And all of this is his fault. I swear it by me name.
Why?
Because he's a criminal, that's why. Believe me, I know how that sounds. But it's the truth. You have to believe me. The tolls he collects from his tenants are so high that we hardly have anything left to eat. And those who don't pay get beaten up by his lackeys. But that's not all of it. He also knows the Relata.
The Relata? The cult from the Undercity?
Aye, who else? They believe themselves above Malphas, above the Holy Path. And they are powerful. Which is also why no one does anything about them.
And let me guess. This ghost belongs to Borek, and you hope that his supposed cruelty justifies your theft.
No. No, this money isn't his. I had debts. It all started 3 years ago, when we had a very bad harvest, and I couldn't pay me toll for the first time. Borek gave me a loan, but he said that I'd have to pay interest next time. Well, I think you can figure out the rest.
You got into more and more debt, and you were looking for a way to pay everything at once.
Aye. I knew from a friend that there was this man in the Undercity, this Carrick. And he said that he and his men might be willing to help me, if they would get money from it. Apparently they even had a sense of honor and path-abidingness, if you can call it that.
So you made a bargain with them, but whose pennies are those?
They're from a traveling merchant. We ambushed him, and you know what we did. But I swear by me name we didn't hurt him. When we had the money, all Sunfire started breaking loose. Some kind of woman appeared, all veiled and dressed in black. And in the wink of an eye, she killed 2 of Carrick's men. We tried to fight her at first, but then we ran for it. Well, and ended up in this ruin.
With the Oryx, no merchant in his right mind would travel the Penny Road alone, especially not with all the brigands and Vetiers who have been roaming it lately.
What? No, you're wrong. I'm not... All right. It's true. The money is from the food bank.
The food bank? You stole from the people of the Undercity?
Yes. But I didn't have a choice. It was either that or lose me farm.
You realize that Carrick's men killed 3 guards from Ark? So much for bandits with honor.
I know. I was there. Carrick was so mad about all that happened with his witch woman, you know? I think he just wanted to get his men to safety. But still, you're right. I was a fool to trust him, and I regret what I did.
A veiled woman? With dark robe and a low voice?
She didn't speak much, but yes, she had dark robes. And she was... different. Unholy. Sorry, I don't know how to describe her any better.
And now you expect me to turn you loose with the money, right? To save your farm.
Me farm and me family, aye. Please, it's the right thing to do. If I don't have the money by the next turn of the moon, Borek and his lackeys will change their tune. And I know what that means.
Right intentions don't justify doing the wrong thing. This money isn't yours. You'll be present to the tribunal. I'll take the money off. What do you think, Kalia?
It's a tough call. I can understand his motivation, but that doesn't change the consequence of his actions. If we let him run, we legitimize his crime, so to speak. You should justify your crime before the tribunal. Explain to them what Borek did, and they might judge you lightly.
Judge lightly? You don't really believe that, do you? They don't care about the why, and even if they do, it doesn't change a damn thing about the fact that my family is lost without this money.
Maybe, but it doesn't change that you're at least partially responsible for what happened here. But it's your call.
No, but... Oh, damn. What did I get myself into?
Well, I mean, you did the wrong thing.
By the prophet's ass, you really got them all.
Yeah.
You don't stop surprising me, that's for sure. And neither do you, Keeper Sakaresh. Thanks for deactivating the traps up there. Who's shackled friend here? Doesn't look like one of the bandits.
No, but he's guilty nonetheless. Can you escort him to Ark?
To Ark? Sure. Jakil, Jorel, you take care of that. Alright then. I'd say if this machine is somewhere in this ruin, it's here. I suggest you two take a look around.
Alright.
We'll cover your back in the meantime.
Do you see the passage over there? We should take a look at it.
Okay, we can't interact with her, like talk with her about something. So there's that. Okay. We appear to be on the right track.
Do you see the passage over there? We should take a look at it.
Oh, well, we are in a passage. We are in a passage. A workshop. Well, that sounds promising, alright. Okay.
I suppose we found our machine. At least, what's left of it. Do you feel anything, Saira? With your gift, I mean.
Nothing, no. But this thing looks familiar somehow. Let's take a look around.
Agreed. Maybe we can even take some small parts of it with us right now. The Order will transport the rest to Ark by Myrat.
Huh. Find...
What strange metal. It didn't rust at all despite...
Okay, not optional.
The time it's been here.
All this energy, it's useless without the Numinos.
Okay. So that is what we are looking for. How's the third one? The easiest one to find. Oh, look at that. Ambrosia. Flamebite 2, nice. Old parchments. Thought so.
It works in a way we have not even come close to comprehending. Like a cosmic force.
Okay. Where is the first part then? Okay, can't get to the center. Oh, this one.
Correct. Nothing else possesses that much raw, magical power.
Yes? Found something?
Show the old parchments. What about these parchments?
They look useful. Let's take them to the Chronicum. Yes? Yes, you're right. How is it possible that it moves all by itself? Let's take it with us. Let me see. Yes, it does indeed. Seems to be some kind of energy storage, but it's empty.
I think that's all we need for now. Let the Order take the rest.
Yes, I think you're right. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Let's
All
go
right.
talk to Pegast.
Alright. I'm assuming, by the way, that she's another one of us, kinda. Right? She has these affection points and that mysterious power. Yeah, we'll see. By the way, Aw, god damn it. Okay, so we can't trap her.
Now that was quick. So, what did you find?
You're right, there is a machine back there. At least there was once. The years have taken their toll on it.
Well, that's not much of a surprise considering how long it was down here. And as long as we can reconstruct it, that's alright. I sent some of my men back to Ark. We'll request a caravan to get all the parts back to the temple and see what we can do from there. Let's just hope it really will help us against this cleansing, whatever it is. As much as I admire Pyrean technology, I don't like the idea of putting our lives in the hands of it.
Show us with the old parchment. We found this near the machine. Maybe this can give us a little insight into what it really is.
Let me see. Nariman, Bronwa, Ludius, Myokis, Tamayawen. Interesting. Truly interesting.
What?
Seems that this machine was only some kind of prototype. The real one that Pyreans were working on must be somewhere else. Plus, there's also a name for it. The Pyreans called it the Beacon.
That's poetic.
Indeed. Well then, it seems like you and your visions have once again saved the day, Prophet. There's a lot for us to do now. If you've taken care of your business here, I suggest you head back to Ark and report to Old Aranthiel.
What do you think, Saira? Do you want to leave now or stay a little longer?
Let's go.
Good.
Alright.
There you are. Pegast's mages have already told the Grandmaster about our find, and they're waiting for us in the Emporium. Let's go.
Okay. Let's do that.
All that I am saying is that there are more efficient ways to battle this red madness. And heathen machines atop the Sun Temple are the last thing that will calm the townsfolk.
Maybe. But if this heathen machine is what the Pyreans used to combat the cycle, I want it near. Even if it turns out to be useless, only a fool turns down a chance. Skyrim, how long will the reconstruction take?
Well, that depends on how many Pyrean mechanics you have on hand that can help us decipher these plans. Just think for once, Aranthiel. How are we supposed to give you an estimation if we don't even know what the finished machine is supposed to look like?
We will get to work right away, Grandmaster. But in any case, we're going to need a lot of steel and Pyrean crystals.
You will get them. Now get to work.
Welcome back there.
You did excellent work. We will reconstruct this machine, no matter the price. Here, this will reward you for your effort. With the beacon and the sigil stone, we now have both a sword and shield against these High Ones. It is more than I had hoped for. However, there has also been a disquieting development. I have called in a conclave, and it will take place in a day. Come back then, and use the time to rest.
Yes? Pathlessness, wherever you go.
Alright.
Where?
Stuff. Stuff. Lots of stuff happening. Alright.
That's beyond me.
Where is she, by the way? Oh, upstairs.
Who are you?
No, she's okay. She's moving somewhere. How long will I be streaming? Well, that's a good question, huh? Because I was about to basically call it right here. I've been streaming for now a total of 8 hours and something probably because the stream died earlier. So yeah, all 8 hours. I don't know if much is left, but we are following the main story quite as good as we can. So I don't know, we'll see. For now, oh yeah, hold on a second. Before I call it a day, let me have a look at the calendar, because I believe... No, not yet. Actually, yes. Yes, so. Next stream is gonna be on Saturday, of course, duh. But then I am gonna have a few free days, about 2 weeks to be exact. So it's gonna be a lot of streams starting well, next month basically. So be ready for that. But yeah, we'll definitely finish, probably finish next weekend. So yeah, and after that, I'm not sure. I have some plans. We'll see. For now, I wish you all a good evening, good day, a good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I hope to see you back next Saturday, which then will be the beginning of, well, streams. Quite a few. See you then. Bye bye.
Now, a good pipe of peace weed. Jesus, why is that stuff so expensive?
Pathlessness wherever you look.